everyone! Hello, hello! I hope you can all hear me all good. Um, Good luck with drawing up your house plan, Thomas. I don't know if the ads played for the rest of you, but it said they were on my end, so I just wanted to be sure we didn't start before. And I agree with Olympia. I know you might be fish Pandora, but it's good not to flood the neighbors. Local origins, Unicode, and land development cover further information. Oh, that is a lot of words, but that makes sense that those would be very important to do. Hail photos from your science rating. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice, Thomas. Also, hello, Pandora. Hello, hello. And Finn, welcome, welcome. You will be in this one tonight, Finn. Dyer, hello. Let me have that little keychain of you that you have on your starting screen as a keychain I can buy. Oh my gosh, that would be so adorable. I'd love to have a Cinna keychain at some point. And oh, thank you, Finn. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you think my model is. I am very excited tonight, everyone. Oh, thank you for the hats, Dyer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all for coming out. I'm really looking forward to continuing this tier list. So as you can all see up here, we've got the control and safety team from yesterday. Bonk. I have been bonked. You remember to save points to make Prior compliment Angela? Yes, you can save points to do that. Oh my gosh, Gray, I'm so happy you're here. We'll be going over you tonight, which I'm very excited for. Oh, you might lurk? No worries, Meru. I totally understand having low energy. I love my lurkers, appreciate my lurkers. So thank you for being here and thank you for lurking. And oh my gosh, Prior, poor Prior. Prior and I won't be playing this Wednesday, but you'll be able to see us next Wednesday. So if any of you want to make him insult those he hates most, you can save up those points for. Look, yes, we've got the penguin. We got you, Thomas. And, oh, speaking of Dread, we've got more team members to assign. We do. We've got a lot tonight, so I'm very, very excited. Oh, no worries, Finn. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, so whenever you gotta sleep, don't even worry about it. I will be putting timestamps, so you will be able to find your placement. All good. But thank you for coming in, Finn. It really means a lot to me to have you here. Oh my god, Meru. Also, oh my gosh, Sel, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're looking forwards to it. And I'm so excited, Sel. You're on the list tonight, so I'm very excited to go over you. Oh god, that's a lot of points, Thomas. I'm so glad you're excited, Pandora. Oh, best color? Orange. Hello, Sel. Hello. It's wonderful to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited seeing all of you tonight. I'm very, very excited. So we are going to begin tonight, continuing into the middle layer, now that we've gotten the upper layers done, with the central command team. And let me pull up the department heads of this team. Right, I have them here. Oh my gosh, Mold! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my gosh, how was your stream? And hello, raiders. I'm Cinna. I'm a CinnaFaun boy who loves horror and mystery and has a big hyperfixation on Lobotomy Corporation, which is the tier list we're doing tonight, which, as a matter of fact, Mold is in this tier list tonight. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oswald the second, welcome to the herd. I'm so happy to have you here. Oh, Kizzy, I'm so glad you're here too. I'm very excited to go over you tonight. You're actually our first person. And yes, I love my lurkers, so please, I hope you have a great time lurking. And yes, welcome, raiders. Oh, you're doing some art? That was successful? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm very, very excited to see your artwork, Mold, if you decide to post it. I'm still in awe over the Lobotomy Corporation Cinna you did for me. which was so, so cute. I loved it so much. Wait, where is my... I'm looking for it right now. Right here. Mold drew this, and it was so incredible. I love it. Oh my gosh, Abbott, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I just gave a shout out to Mold, but I shall give you a shout out as soon as it refreshes. Hello, raiders. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the herd. It's lovely to have you here, Faye Nightshade. I'm Cinna, everyone. I'm a fawn satyr boy. I love horror and mystery games, and I have a big hyperfixation on Lobotomy Corporation, which is the tier list tonight. Thank you for the follow, May Nightshade. Oh my gosh, all of you are so sweet. I'm so happy to have you all in the herd. What were you up to tonight, Abbott? I'd love to hear. And oh, you do look amazing in that photo, Thomas. And oh, Dyer, thank you. And yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for you to see who's joined the disciplinary team, Takahiro. Abbott, you're so sweet. Mold, you're so sweet. I really appreciate both of you rating so much. Oh my gosh. Big hyperfixation is indeed an understatement. This is such a wonderful way to start the... Oh my gosh, Olympia, thank you for the cheers. This is such a wonderful way to start the stream. I'm in awe right now. Rimworld, ooh, played as a space pirate gang. Your bounty is at a light 50,000 silver. That doesn't seem to be a light number. Oh my God, what kind of crimes have you got up to? And aw, Cell, you're so sweet. I'm really glad you enjoy my streams. And ooh, you need to do another one that's more than a doodle. Mold, I love your art. I'd always be happy to see more art of yours, but you're never obligated. But I always love your art when it pops up on my TL, whenever I see it. I need to catch another one of your art streams soon. And oh my God, the wagging tail is so cute for the little Abbott emote. That is so adorable. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh. And that is a good question. How long will everyone last and how do they die? That would be very fun to do sometime. Maybe that would be for a future. That would be fun for a future thing. But yeah, no, the art was amazing that Mold did. Was so amazing. And you nuked 12 cities? Holy shit. That's a lot of cities. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh, I see hydrate. I shall hydrate. Ooh. I have hydrated. I will self-care. When they attacked your dog, you know what? Understandable. I can understand then why. Also, to all the raiders who came in from Abbott and Mold streams, I understand, and you too, Abbott and Mold, I understand, especially after streaming. I get if you're tired, so no worries if you gotta head out. But I'd love to have you here if you can lurk, if you can stay. It's just, I really appreciate it. Oh, a husky pet named Gouda Bread. That's such a cute name. No, they attacked? Oh my God. I can understand then retaliating for Gouda Bread. And yes, I'm glad that I've placated the self-care bird and airstrike avoided. It seems like there was enough cities nuked today. Oh my God, 12 is a lot. Afraid to send me too much stuff? No, Dyer, I'm always happy to be sent stuff. I'm always happy to be. And oh, Thomas, what do you mean you're coming after me? The entire faction was conquered and reintegrated into the soil. Damn. That is wild. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you were able to avenge Gouda Bread, and I hope Gouda Bread is okay. And, oh my gosh, I'm in so much excitement right now. Oh, for the 50k silver. But no, oh my gosh, thank you both so much. Thank you. It's been a rough day today at work, so, holy shit, that knock always scares me. So just starting off the stream, having the two of you join me, really made my night. Really made my night. And yes, so to begin with, we have, and I pulled up, also a lot of the new follows are from fellow adoptees. Oh, I love meeting fellow adoptees. I'm so happy. You're so sweet, Abbott. Thank you for supporting me, for adopting me, because you're amazing, and I really look up to you. And you did get me, dude. You really did. where are the Tiffies also? Here they are. Here they are. I was looking for them. So we have not started the tier list yet, but yes, they are twins. Well, they call themselves twins. But let us begin. So these are the Tifferettes, who are the heads. These are the heads of the Central Command Team. Every time you hear a knock sound effect, you lose free scales. I'm so sorry, Pandora. And the Central Command Team represents the middle layer of the facility. So the upper and the lower halves of this team take the role of the foundation for this facility. Yes, everyone in this team is basically under the orders of these two kids here. And this team allows expansion upwards and downwards and functions as a bridge between the upper and lower layers, which makes it a very strategic location in the corporation. You're calling it now Info Team's the best. All of the teams are good. All of the teams are good. Yes, middle management. This team supervises all the departments and researches more efficient management methods. Employees take great pride in their aesthetic sense, and some say they spend a majority of their time in the morning debating what to wear for the day. This department also has a hidden struggle with the control team over leadership. So there's a little bit of a fight going on between this team and the control team for any of you in either of those teams. Middle management, yes. Oh no, all of you are the best teams. We love the fish, we love the penguin, we love all of our employees here. That won't save you from possibly dying at the corporation. But also, Cell, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I love seeing you here. It always makes me so happy whenever you're here. Oh my gosh! Jiggly Milkies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. There can only be one. Johnny, are you referring to there can only be one twin? And yeah, that is a pretty big fish. I don't know if you can eat that fish. Oh no. I don't want to make you cry. I love you. Also, so everyone knows, sorry, I'm going to give you a shameless little shout out here. Cell made one of my emotes. The little Cinna with the big sparkles in his eyes. It's very cute. I'll send it in the chat right now so you can all see. I love this little emote that Cell made. You've got plot armor, Pandora. Yes, the one Meru just sent. Also, I think I can give Abbott a shout out now. So let me go and do that. Yippee! Oh no, I'm sorry for embarrassing you. And I agree, Finn, it is so cute. I always want to give the amazing artists who have drawn art for me, who have done my emotes and everything, all the love. It is so cute. It is. I agree, Kizzy. But yes, so this is, tell me the story of how you lost your red panda. He slept on top of a nuclear reactor? Why did he sleep there? Oh my god, I want to hear this story. Please tell me. But yes, and also, it does sound like a warm spot, but I imagine that's not a good thing to do. Spicy red panda. But yes, no, so for this team, basically, this is the team that goes in between the layer we just went over and the rest of the layers we're about to get into. You don't got Lord of Sun Priest. Sun Priest is really cool. I like Sun Priest, and don't worry, I'm very excited for what I've got planned for you, dude. So our first up on our list is, and let me grab her now, Kizzy, you are so cute. I love the little cheetah ears. I love the bright eyes and the color. They're so pretty. Also I love you too, Abbott. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. I feel really grateful and really lucky to be growing how I am. I really could not do it without every single one of you who has supported me, who has encouraged me. So thank you all so much. I I can't express in words how much it means to me. It really means a lot to me, and I want to be able to give back the best I can to everyone else. And I will do my best to keep the energy and to keep doing well. Love nuclear reactors and radiation. Ooh, I don't know much about nuclear power and nuclear science, but I find them really interesting. Like, I think that's really cool, and I always love when people are passionate about something. And yes, the little chibi is so adorable. I just want to give like a little head pat. Let me also give Kizzy a shout out. Hopefully it's not on cooldown right now. Kizzy Kaneko, which I always love alliteration. Oh, yippee! It's not on cooldown. So Kizzy is a cyborg cheetah, and I thought that she would be best for the Central Command team. And the reason for this is because cheetahs are fast, and as the biggest department, because the Central Command team's the largest of them, I thought it would be beneficial to have Kizzy present to run back and forth wherever she's needed. So I thought like, oh, cheetah, so you can go really fast. If there's a problem in the upper layer or the lower layer, something's happening, you can get from one to the other. One of your biggest fears is getting radiation sickness. Same Finn. Radiation sickness is really terrifying, especially like in a lot of like apocalypse sci-fi stuff that I see. I'm like, oh my god. But it is really interesting. It definitely is. And oh, I'm glad I can. I'm really glad I can. Also, I love those little emotes. They're so cute. Oh, thank you, Herb, for the posture check. Also, hello, Herb. Thank you for coming in. A speedy cheetah? Yes. Oh my god, I feel that mold. It would make things... It is so painful. You all have to understand. In Lobotomy Corporation, it can take so long to get your units to go across the Central Command unit. So yeah, no, Kizzy, you do be zooming. You would do so well in this. And I don't think any fears are stupid, Thomas. I can understand there being fears that are like... unconventional, but I don't think it's stupid to have any kind of fear. And Kizzy, for your equipment, also hello Tafuki, hello. I love that little, oh my gosh, I love your little emote, the little munch. That's so cute. A fear of ducks. What did the ducks do? And yes, Kizzy would have that level 5 justice stat. Used to fear a particular shade of yellow? Oh no! I get if it was associated with nightmares though. And yeah, no, ducks can be monstrous. But Kizzy, for your equipment, I chose... I believe someone the other day also had this one. There's less equipment than there is abnormalities. So I do have to do some repeats of them. But I chose Sound of a Star for you. Canada's geese are terrifying. That is a very valid veer. Also, it's so nice seeing you too, Tafuki. So, Kizzy, let me read this for you. At the heart of the armor is a shard that emits an arcane gleam. The gentle glow feels somehow more brilliant than a flashing light. If you look carefully, you can see the place we will all have to return to someday. And I thought this fit Kizzy for the cyborg aesthetic, and also because, like, Kizzy, your eyes are kind of glowing, it feels, and they're like a bluish purple. And I thought that would fit really well with, like, this glow here, and also just with your outfit. It would look really good. So that's why I chose that one for you. Birds, like, attacking you? Oh, no, I'm sorry that they do, Thomas. Also, yes, Gabura Devoid. I love Gabura so much. Talking about fears, oh, I love snakes. I understand why people are scared of them, but I love them. And oh my gosh, I love that wobble. That's so silly. Blue Star Fit goes especially hard. Yes, I love the Blue Star Fit. Oh, you owned a snake. I love that. But that is your suit and weapon, Kizzy. And for your abnormality, I chose, oh my gosh, Devoid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. It's wonderful to have you here. I chose Scaredy Cat. Oh my god, Devoid, that emote is so silly. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad it can be spot on. Your bodysuit under your jacket has a glowing stone? Yo, I didn't realize that. That's perfect then. But yes, oh, I love Scaredy Cat. So I chose Scaredy Cat for you. And Scaredy Cat is not from, Yes, there is a cat abnormality. It's from Wonder Lab, and it shows up in Library of Runia. The snake escaped. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Thomas. And oh, Devoid, those emotes are so... I love seeing emotes in chat. They're always so cute and silly. So I know Scaredy Cat is a lion, not a cheetah, but I thought that the big cat was very fitting for you. I thought the two of you would maybe be able to get along. I noticed you both have, like, the rounded ears, and I feel like Scaredy Cat would be comfortable around you, and would feel safe around you. So I feel like you two would be kitty friends. Scaredy Cat is a lion. Yes. I guess cat, lion, feline? I guess not so much a cat as a feline. although Scaredy Cat's called a lion that's called a cat. But that is you, Kizzy. And, oh, right, I actually have my little tier list now, so I can move you to the Central Command Team. Big cats are still cats. That is very true. And next up on the list, we have... let me grab him. Rye! Oh, some of the pictures always come out so big when I try to pull them up. All right, here we go. Here is Rye, which... yeah, it's a very big image. If big kitties danger, why friend shape? Exactly. Lions and cheetahs don't always get along, and lions like to take out other predators. Oh, listen, that might be true, but I feel like Kizzy is built different. I feel like Kizzy could become friends with Scaredy Cat. Yes, Scaredy Cat from the Wizard of Oz group. It's the Cowardly Lion. Let me give a shout out to Rye C. Claire. Which I think Rye's lightning theme is very cool. I really like the sparks on the hoodie and the purple eyes. I always love purple eyes. I've got purple eyes too. Yes, that lion would get along. And yes, no, Simba, that's so valid. Yep, no, it's supposed to be the Cowardly Lion. And yes, no, the girly, Dorothy, the road home. So for Rye, Rye is a human obsessed with lightning. I wasn't 100% sure where to put Rye, but I thought that the Central Command Team would be a solid place because it's always in need of more employees, and the yellow reminds me of lightning strikes. So I thought that having the yellow band for the Central Command Team would be very fitting for Rye. Yep. Yeah, exactly what Pandora said. And no, you're good, Devoid. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I occasionally slip up and forget certain abnormalities' names, so there's a lot of them out there. So for Rye's equipment, I chose the diffraction weapon and the static noise suit. You know the cast was like a girl. Yeah, Scarecrow and Robot. No, it's good. I haven't seen The Wizard of Oz in quite some time also. Flesh Idol, Freeman, and Effect, my beloved. Oh my gosh. I love Flesh Idol. It's so freaky. Oh my gosh, Makoto, hello, welcome. And yes, 1.76 megahertz. To see this ego, one must thoroughly concentrate. You can ignore the ridiculous advice that you can see it with your mind. It may be in your best interest to calculate the radius when you swing, given that it is invisible. Instead of a clear shape, its form is purely composed of an electromagnetic phenomenon. When this ego is equipped, various screams will resound along with an eerie ringing. Also, Makoto, I am doing well. I had a bit of a rough day at work, but I'm so happy now to be here with everyone, to be chatting and continuing the tier list, because I've been working really hard on this. I've had so many awesome VTubers submit, and I want to make sure I give all of you justice with reviewing you. 7-6. No, you're good. I always forget the letters, Devoid, so I totally get that. How are you doing, Makoto? But I thought that this suit and this weapon would be very fitting for Rai because it just made me think of like electricity and electrical currents and how you can't see them and the static. So I was just looking at it and I was like, this feels like it would be very fitting. This feels like it would be very fitting. And also, I was like, it kind of worked out perfectly because of the fact that one didn't have a weapon and the other one didn't have a suit. So I was like, I can put them together. So that is the ego that I chose. And then I have the abnormality I chose for Rai, which is Dreaming Electric Sheep, which is an abnormality from Limbus Company. And I had to choose the abnormality, yes, electric sheep, associated with lightning and electric for this lightning boy. Perhaps he would be resistant to dreaming electric sheep's shocks, I figured. If he's a lightning boy, maybe he wouldn't need to worry about being electrocuted by it. Oh, dude, it's a dreaming electric sheep. It's a little lightning sheep. Oh, Diffraction doesn't have a suit because that would be no clothes. That makes sense, Pandora. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. No, that's a sheep. See? You can kind of see the sheep. Yes, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Yippee. Oh my gosh, I love Limbus. I still need to get out of that damn whale though. I'm stuck on Candle 5. Help me. Oh, I love those little emotes. But no, I just thought this one was very fitting for Rai with the electricity theme. I had to go with it. That is not a sheep. It's got the horns. It's got the fluffy. Yes, oh my god, Meru. I'm so excited for you to see the new abnormalities. I'm so excited for you to play Runia and Limbus and meet the characters and see the story. A mod for that recently? Oh, for Dreaming Electric Sheep? Yo, level 75, that's awesome, Devoid. That's so awesome you are. But that is what I chose for Rai. And let me move Rai up for the tier list right there. And next up, we have Bound King in RR4 went so hard. Oh my god, Bound King is so cool. That's the one, I think Otis and Heathcliff both had egos for that. Locke is up next. Oh, Locke's a little transparent, so I hope he is showing up all good. Yes, I really love that one. All right, let me give a shout out to Dr. Locke. Who, oh, it says it doesn't exist. One moment. Maybe I mistyped something. Dr. Locke. There we go. Refraction Railway 4 is very nice. Oh, I don't think I got to play it because I've been having to play when I can, and I've been really trying to get through the part I'm stuck at. But I'm glad it wasn't the horrible pain that was 2. I'm very glad it wasn't. And this is Locke. I love how fluffy Locke's tails are. I really love the purple. Locke's also just super sweet. He's another one of the first VTubers I met when I joined this community, and he's a very wonderful person. Highly recommend checking him out. And he is a flirty, floofy boy. I also wasn't 100% sure where to put Locke, but I thought that the Central Command team might be the best bet for him, because I was kind of like, you know, this is the team where we need the most employees to go, despite the fact that in the tier list, I think this is actually one of our smallest teams. And it's also something, too, though, he's just got a very stylish design. So I just felt like this is a good team for him. You just got chickens and this damn skeleton killed them? No, I'm sorry. Wait, Thomas, are you playing something? Or do you, at first I thought you meant like you were eating chicken, and then I was like confused. No, that makes sense, Devoid. I've had to pause in games before. Oh, you're playing a game. I hope you're having fun. So for Locke, I decided to choose as his ego, this weapon here, and this suit here, cherry blossoms. Oh. I burned you out so much? No, I feel that. I feel that. It can be a bit grindy at times. Oh, you spent time to build a chicken enclosure. Oh, Minecraft? Was it Minecraft? Also, yes, I love Cherry Blossom. I really like the fan too. It's very pretty. I just felt like this was very I thought the pinks and purples would fit and would look very pretty on him, and I thought it was very fitting for him. This ego, fit for a flower viewing, makes the hearts of those who look at it flutter like a spring day. When the cherry trees are in full bloom, let us take a rest from life by watching those petals scatter. Sitting under the tree's shadow makes you feel like these gloomy days will flutter away like the petals of a flower. So I just thought that it was very pretty. I feel like he has a very elegant design. Yes, they are so pretty. I really love this one mold. I hope you get to see Grave of Cherry Blossoms at some point. It took you 30 minutes to find them because chickens hate you. Oh no, I'm sorry the chickens hate you. So that was what I chose for Locke's equipment. And as for Locke's abnormality, I chose another Limbus one. So this department, funnily enough, for the most part, I try to do Lobotomy Corporation abnormalities, but this department has a lot of Library of Runia, Limbus, and Wonder Lab abnormalities. Also, Doughboy and Son, hello. It's wonderful to see you both. You're actually going to be up soon in tonight's one. We haven't gone to you yet. We're doing Locke right now, but I think you both are coming up very soon. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. Also, hello, Invictus. You frightened me with that knock. For Locke, I chose Drifting Fox because both of them are fluffy foxes, and so I thought it would be a good fit for one another, like the big tails. Both are very elegant vibes. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Invictus. Also, yes, Finn, I highly recommend this game. It's very fun. It's got so many good characters in it. It's got a lot of cool abnormalities. Invictus was just being polite and knocking first. Real. I want to pet it too, Devoid. I feel that. I love Drifting Fox so much. I always want to pet it whenever it shows up in the mirror dungeons. They do always say it's polite to knock when entering. That is true. That is a true point. Yes, I'm glad you're so excited, dude. All your homies hate Angela. But yes, no, I chose Drifting Fox for you, Locke, because I just felt like the tails, the fox, the floof, I just thought it was very perfect. Oh, yes! Oh my god, you can pet it in the Lobotomy Corporation game? It replaces attachment work. I love that. Wait, I need to play that. But let me move Locke up. And next up, we have Doughboy and Son. Let me make this a bit smaller and give you both a shout out. You have a joke with Moo that foxes explode? Do they're high energy? No, don't explode, foxes. Also, Cal, hello. I'm so happy to see you. We're going to be getting to you tonight, which I'm so excited for. So I'm very hype. We haven't done you yet. So do not worry, you have not missed that. And thank you for coming in. So Doughboy, oh, you made it in time. You did. Doughboy and Son, I really love the wings. They look very feathery and soft. I love the little teddy bear too in the picture. I think that's adorable. I just think also, let me read the lore. Doughboy and Son are a father and son pair of VTubers, and I just think that's super sweet. I think it's awesome to have a parent who, you know, is doing something like with their child and has a good relationship with them, and it just makes me very happy to see, because, you know, having my own family stuff, Oh no, there was just a bunch of bots. But no, I agree. It is so cute. It really is so cute. And it's, yeah, no, there's suddenly a lot of bots. And I was like, why did my thing freeze for a second? And I was like, oh, I am not safe at all. But thankfully it looks like the bots are gone. Yes, boo bots, get out of here. Oh, no worries. No worries. You're all good. If you ever do make official lore, I'm very excited to see it. And I just think it's very sweet that the two of you have a channel together. I think that's just wonderful to see. I'm very close with my siblings. I'm not very close with my parents because of reasons, but whenever I see parents who are, who have a very healthy relationship with their kids, it makes me very happy to see. So I just think that's so sweet and wholesome. Bots, go away. Don't come ever again. Yes. Also, hello, Baru. Hello. The stream's been going well. We're on our first team right now for assignments. And it's been so fun. How are you doing? And yes, I agree, Mold. It is still so cool as a concept and very sweet. And we love joint channels. Yes. Yippee. Also, I love the bird talons too, can I just say. I think they're very cool. Sarybot's doing something where instead of banning and disrupting the stream, they get rid of the bots in a much more quiet way. Oh, that's good to know. I think that's awesome. I love Sarybot. Soon. Sarybot is wonderful. Highly recommend for anyone who doesn't have it yet. And so, for the two of you, I chose the Central Command team because I thought that a pair of employees with a familial bond was fit for the department run by a pair of employees with a familial bond. Because these two right here have very, family relationship. They're not literal twins, but they basically are twins and siblings. And so I was like, I saw that you were father and son, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to put you in Central Command team because that's the one team that has two department heads that have a family relationship. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Pandora. And for letting Meru know too. And I'm glad you're all right, Baru. I'm glad you're all right. Thank you for coming in also. I always love seeing you. And okay, that makes sense. No, you're good, Meru. You're all good. So that's why I chose this department for you two. For your equipment, I chose. Here we go. So here is the suit, and here is the weapon. So I chose Fetter of Honor. The fetter strikes with vivid flame. It is not weak nor faint. The flame pierces the body and melts the frost of the heart. It is the firebird's wish that people do not forever lose their passion. And the wings and the red hair just made me think that this ego would fit you both best because of the birds, the feathers, the red, fire. So I just thought it would be very aesthetically fitting for you. And oh yes, they beat the bird. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad. So yeah, you two would have these matching outfits, and both of you would have these feathers. And for the abnormality you both have been assigned, I chose Spider-Bud. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. So I thought that, so I know this might seem a bit out there to have chosen a spider, but the reason I thought this would be fitting is because of the fact that Spider-Bud basically is a spider, and its containment unit is full of smaller spiders that are Spider-Bud's children. And so I just thought it was very fitting because of the family. And I feel like, since Spider-Bud's also a parent with its children, that you two would be able to vibe well, and that Spider-Bud would leave you alone and not turn you into cocoon. Yes, Mama Spider and her babies. Oh, send me a new Lauren DMs when you get to me. Yes. Oh my gosh, Cal, if you want to send me that right now, that would be awesome. Please feel free to, because I'd love to read that all out loud on stream. I love sharing everyone's lore. That's a spider? This is only part of her. This is technically her cocoon. Yeah, no, go for it, Cal. I'm very excited. You know, no rush. Send it whenever you want. I just want to make sure I have it before I get to you. It's a very close glamour shot. It is indeed. I also didn't want to scare anyone from spiders. But yeah, no, I just figured parental spider and family relationship and dynamic. And that is your assignment. And yes, spider bud is shaped like a bud. Also, spider bud can come out of the bud, but you don't want that. It's not good if spider bud's coming out of the bud. And I will move you both to the central command team. Yes, I really hope you liked your assessments, and thank you so much for coming in. Let Spider-Bud be free. Free Spider-Bud. No, trust me, you don't want Spider-Bud free. You do not. Vogue, yes. Never seen it come out? Oh, because you're so good at the game and you need to ignore the corpses. Yes. I've seen it come out in the in Library of Runia. Because I didn't know how the mechanic worked at first, and I made some mistakes. And our last member of this team is... Oh, this is really big. But Olympia. All right, let me make this smaller. And yes, it's you. Let me give you a shout out. And yes, we love birds. Elan. I can spell. Birds are like fish in the sky. Yes. I love Olympia's design so much. I love birds. I love the big wings. I think that the colors are just very pretty, very beautiful. I like the little like gold accents. Party, yes. Not a duck or a goose. You know, Olympia's a swallow-tailed kite. So I just really like the gold accents. I feel like they stick out very well. The glasses are very cool. And I love the bird form. The bird form's absolutely adorable. They're also your favorite bird? Oh, nice. Also, yo, I'm so glad you've sent the lore. Thank you for that, Cal. And no need to apologize. No need to apologize at all. So Olympia is a swallow-tailed kite bird. No worries, dude. Take care. Thank you for coming. Your favorite bird's a penguin? Penguins are pretty good. Olympia is a swallow-tailed kite bird. She's a Hellenic witch's bird familiar, and she streams with Moo Creamy. She likes to sell illicit potions to Creamy's annoyance. And I thought that the Central Command team would be best for Olympia because she's a familiar and she's part of a group, so she would be able to provide support where needed, and she's used to being in this big group where there's a lot going on and a lot that needs to be handled. And for Olympia's equipment, I chose... Here we go. Travel size for your convenience? Yes, become small. I chose beak, as if to prove that size doesn't matter when it comes to force. The weapon has high firepower despite its small size. Unleash it on those standing in the way with no hesitation or forgiveness. Yes, what you got there, Olympia? A gun! No! You are a menace. So I thought that this would fit color-wise because of the white... and also because of like the bird aesthetic. You didn't have to even look at the screen to know it'd be punishing bird. Yes. And I also, you would have this necklace right here. Be given this necklace. And that is because this is the abnormality you've been assigned. And let me grab them. Punishing bird. Look at this cute little birdie. Look, you two are both bird buddies. You're both like cute round birds. I had to choose punishing bird. It was too perfect. Burb, yes. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Yes, Squawk Squad. That's so good. Also, yes, punishing bird is best burb. I just feel like you two would be bird buddies. I feel like punishing bird would love you. I feel like you two would also kind of be menaces, because punishing bird causes so many problems. And I just feel like I could see you two getting up to trouble in your bird forms together. And that is what I have for you. And I will now move you. There you go. Good, keep you on your toes. Yes, fight me. Now you're worried if anyone else has Big Bird and Judgment Bird. You might have an apocalypse on your hands. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, you did see Medeus, Cal. Let me scroll back up. Medeus is in the control team, right up there. We reviewed him yesterday, which was very fun. And the VOD is up for anyone who wants to see part 1. Yes, Medeus is wonderful. I love him. He was very, very fun to review. We did get all free birds, and we got Red and the Wolf during our first tier list. So yeah, the corporation's already in trouble. Oh, Pookie's a nickname? No, don't worry. I figured it was a nickname. I was just repeating that. Yeah, we also did get the train, and we got yin and yang. Pookies are objects of intense affection. Oh, I didn't know it. I just like hear it all the time, and it's very fun to say. Pookie. Particularly reserved for college friends and romantics. Oh, I feel like I've seen the meme around. It's like a silly little pet name. It's very cute. It's very fun. But that is our central command team. Pookies. Alright, goodbye, twins. Banished. I love Pookies too. Also, hello, Python. Hello. Oh my god, Python. Congrats on affiliate, by the way. I saw that. I saw your post earlier while I was at work. And I'm so happy for you. And oh my gosh, Sonic, no worries. We haven't gotten to you yet, so you're all good. All your platonic wives are your Pookies. Nice. We love platonic Pookies. And no problem. No problem. So next up, we have our welfare team. I'm so happy you're excited. That makes me so happy to see. So for our welfare team, let me grab the head of this team. This is Chesed, everyone. He is the department head of those of you in this team. Yes, please give Python all the congrats and love. Der Freyschitz is your Pookie, real. And so, the welfare team. Let me read what they can do. With the goal of preventing epidemics and secondary infection caused by abnormalities, the welfare team puts preventative measures into action and works on programs that benefit the physical fitness and mental health of employees. In-house welfare is one of the highest values Lobotomy Corporation pursues for the protection of our valuable resources. No, I mean the lives of our employees. Oh my gosh, Moo Creamy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, no problem, Python. You deserve it. He does look like he's about to up and leave. Poor Chesed is so tired. He's got like eye bags. He does look so tired. He really does. Wild Moo. Yes, hello, Moo. Welcome, welcome. Want to see people's reaction to La Epic OC lore? I'm very excited too. I hope you enjoy. Poor guy is so tired. And I'm glad you think it sounds cool, Finn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cal. Let me go hydrate. But yeah, poor guy wants to leave. Let him leave. He's having a terrible time. He hates Angela, so Thomas would probably like that fact. But no, seriously, also seriously, Python, you deserve all the congrats. You really do. Oh, thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. Where's the welfare for him? No welfare for him. And yes, howdy moo. I love your emotes. They're so cute. You love this dude? I had a feeling. He looks depressed as hell. Is extremely ironic. Real. Yeah, no, he is. Poor Chesed is. He's one of my faves. I adore him. He's a little meow meow and deserves better. He looks like he says all for nothing at all. Yeah. Blue. He is blue. Welcome back, dude. But no, I love him. I'm glad you all love Chesed. Poor guy is struggling. Angela makes everyone tired and pissed off. Real. I love her. She's a great character, though. You never played Lobotomy Corporation, so you want to see what gets assigned to my character? I'm very excited to assign you, Sonic. We have not gotten to you yet, so I'm very excited to get to you. He holds the mug with such casual effort. Yes, he really does. And oh, no problem. Your friend did an amazing job with them. He does everything and gets nothing in return. That is very real. That is very true. He's blue. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. He does have the please leave me alone energy. I agree. But yes, that is him. Also, I just realized I don't know if I can play music in the background anymore because of the new thing happening. So, oh yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, everyone. The tier list maker, for some reason, just wants those up there. So that's why I'm not playing music right now, because I just don't want to get copyright struck. But yeah, no, poor guy does need to be left alone. And our first member of this department is... Oh, a lot of excellent copyright-free music available. Yippee! Oh, it's only for those who are in the DJ group? Oh, wait, so I can still play music if it's copyright-free music? I don't know. I kept seeing that there was... I will play the Lobcore music then, but I kept getting worried because I saw... Lofty Girl allows you to use their music with accreditation. Oh, awesome. Oh my gosh, Star, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. And I am Cinna. I'm a CinnaFaun boy. I love horror and mystery games and chatting with everyone. Right now, I'm doing a VTuber tier list for one of my biggest hyperfixations, Lobotomy Corporation. And we're going through all these wonderful, wonderful VTubers and assigning where they would be. Chinchillas88, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. I love your raid emotes. Wonderful to see you all. Galaxy Raid. But that's awesome. Thank you all for letting me know. Cal, if you can send me that would be wonderful. And Olympia, thank you for letting me know that they do allow you to use that. I was not sure about the music thing, so I didn't want to risk it. Bro looks like he has the I really wish I weren't here right now. He does. Poor guy does. One of you mean your biggest? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It is my biggest hyperfixation up there with Blue Lock. Hello, Doppo. Hello. We have not gotten to you yet, but we're going to be getting to you today. But thank you all. Oh, thank you for the lurks. Please get food. Please take care of yourself, Star. Or Scarlet. I'm not sure which you prefer, but please, please, please take care of yourself. Get the rest that you need. For all the raiders, if you need to go, I 100% understand. I appreciate you coming in and raiding. If you can stay, I'd love to have you here, whether you're lurking or chatting. Yes, you did make it in time. And yes, Blue Lock mentioned. Wait, Cal, you like Blue Lock too? More Blue Lock fans, as in the hit series Blue Lock that has season 2 airing starting October 5th, 2024. Yes. Oh my gosh, Doppo also likes Blue Lock. We will have to gush about Blue Lock sometime soon, because I would absolutely love to. It's starting in October. Yeah, season 2. Renary on YouTube does popular song and Vocaloid covers you can use with credit. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Well, I will definitely check out her covers. Um, and yes, get ready for season 2. I'm very, very excited. And I'm pulling up right now our welfare team and our first person, who is Tide. I would love. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Olympia. Thank you. That would be so fun to do a watch party for Blue Lock. You still need to watch it? Oh, please do. But I get that, Sonic. I get being busy. I have a lot of trouble starting shows for that reason, and also because my hyperfixations consume all my attention because I'm autistic. And no, you're good, Meru. You are all good. I always love getting sidetracked. I always get sidetracked. I always love chatting with everyone. You sent me a DJ thingy in DMs. Oh, thank you, Cal. Thank you so much. I will check it out after. Doppo, as for how the ratings work, you're about to see, because I'm about to do our first member of the welfare team. How goes season 2 of LobCorp placements? Baphomet, hello. Wonderful to see you as always. It has been going well. We got through the central command team and we are about to start the welfare team. Thank you for the head pats, Cal. And thank you for the lurks, Baro. I always love lurks. But how are you doing tonight, Baphomet? But no, I love Blue Lock. And I will explain the ratings as I go through with Tide. But first, let me give a shout out to Tide. Shout out Crystal Tide. And you know what? I'm going to risk it, and I will put the Lobotomy Corporation OST on, because I believe it is copyright free music, because it was music they used for their game that was. So I'm going to play that just to have some music on in the background for all of you. And let me know if it's too loud at all or anything. Oh, ads! Oh no! Oh no! I'm glad you're doing good though, Baphomet. Good luck with the work you had to do, and I'm glad you got some food and that's been a good day. So I'm so sorry to everyone stuck in ads. So sorry for them. But yes, Twitch hit me with the domain expansion malevolent advertising. Oh no! Yes, Cal, you are powerful. So this is Tide. And Tide is a cuttlefish VTuber. Which I think is so cool. I haven't seen any cuttlefish VTubers, so I think that's really unique and awesome. I really love the tentacles. I like the Hawaiian looking shirt. Fish, yes! You're powerful, you didn't get hit with ads, yippee! Oops, yeah, you can't check when ads start right now. Oh no, you're good, Meru. You're all good, don't worry about it. And thank you for grabbing those for me, Madru. I appreciate you a ton. Oh yeah, cuttlefish aren't technically fish, are they? But I also really like the eyes. I think the eyes are really cool. And so for Tide, I chose the welfare team. Mostly because of the color scheme and the blue sea theme. I admit was a big reason I chose it, because that part of the corporation is like all blue. Cuttlefish are so cute. I agree, Baphomet. But I also just feel like Tide looks very chill. I feel like he and Chesed would chill together and like be homies. I could just see them like drinking coffee and hanging out. And, you know, talking about the problem that is Angela. What is a cuttlefish? I believe a cuttlefish, I could be wrong, so please don't quote me on this, but I believe they're a type of squid. They are, let me double check, actually. Let me fact check myself before I start spreading misinformation online. They are, yeah, they're part of the class that includes squid, octopi, and nautiluses. Welcome back, Doppo. So the way this is working, also if you're all back, I will say too, I remember watching Ninjago as a kid, Sonic. I barely remember it, but I remember watching it as a kid and really liking it. I'm so glad you're all free. I love silly sea creatures too. But the way we're doing this is, so I'm introducing everyone. So this is Tide. Cinna escaped spreading fake news for once. Yes, for once, Cinna is not spreading fake news. Yes, but this is Tide. And I explained why I put Tide on, wait, what's very ugly looking when they die? Cuttlefish? I've never seen a dead cuttlefish. But I explained I chose the welfare team mainly because of the blue theming and the sea theming. But also because I feel like they look like they would be buddies. Insert that one Twitter handcuff breaking picture. Their skull bones are favored for bird toys and some jewelry creation. Oh, damn. I was not aware of that. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure everything's pretty scary when it dies. You have there. Oh, a fellow master of spinjitzu. Yes, I don't remember anything about ninjutsu. I just like, I know there's that one meme going around now where it's like, alive, dead, alive but gay, which I think is really funny. And yes, Blue and Sea, the Ninjago. Cole, alive but gay. Cole is just me. I feel like it'd be really funny to just do like an image of a bunch of VTubers and just have like the alive but gay. Because I would be the alive but gay one. So for Tide's abnormality, I chose Well Cheers. And... oh shit, I was supposed to do the ego before the abnormality. Well, this one we're going out of order. So I chose Well Cheers. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. I thought that shrimp and cuttlefish reminded me of each other as sea creatures and that this would be fitting for Tide. And I also figured Tide wouldn't need to fear if the shrimp decided to wash him out to sea because of the fact that he's a cuttlefish. So he would be able to, you know, just swim. He wouldn't drown. You're also alive but gay? Nice. Cole being alive and gay is in the same tier as everyone else being dead or missing. That is my favorite part about it. I find it so funny. So I chose Well Cheers. And then for the ego... here we go. Yes, Melting Love. I chose the ego equipment Adoration. A big mug filled with mysterious slime that never runs out. It's the byproduct of some horrid experiment in a certain laboratory that eventually failed. People who touch this slime complain of a strange sensation on their skin, but it won't stop there. And I was thinking cuttlefish eject ink, which isn't unlike slime. And then there was like the pink, it kind of reminded me of hearts in his eyes. And so I just felt like Melting Love would be very fitting, would match with the eyes. Also, they both have cups now. See, they both got matching cups. Oh, there's blocking chested. They've both got their cups. Yeah, no, Meru, we do hate Melting Love. Goop. Oh no, it's hard to see, but it's basically a jar that is filled with slime, with goop. Midnight is not up yet. Oh, she is not. And that is Tide. And next up, first let me move. Oh yeah, the reason there's two Tides down there is I fucked up the formatting. I'm so glad you think so, Baphomet. I always love color matching. I always really try to do that. Oh my gosh, Devoid, those emotes are so silly. I fucked up the formatting with Tide, so I had made a second one to get the formatting better. So there we go, there is Tide. And next up, we have, oh my god, silly emotes. We have, let me grab them, Axolotl. Yes, same Cal, same here. I always try to color match. Oh, I love Hawkma so much. Your tier list streams are amazing, even though you only did 2 that I've seen. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy you like them. I have so much fun with them. And yes, Axolotla's absolutely adorable. I'm gonna go give them a shout out. Axolotl Oopa Loopa. But you know, Axolotl is super cute. They are a silly blue axolotl, and I just think they're super cute and adorable. So adorable. Yes, it is cute as fuck. You want to get the in real life Hawkma's watch so damn bad? Oh, wait, is there like a real version of the watch? Axolotl with you. Wait, maybe that's flying over my head. Is that a pun? Is that a pun? Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. There's a official merch. Oh my god. I need to see that official merch. But yes, I love axolotls. Very cute. And I chose the welfare team, again, mostly for the color scheme because of the blue and the sea theme. But I also think an axolotl would be a morale booster for how cute they are. So that's why I chose welfare. And now for the ego, because this time I'm going to do it in the right order. Minecraft realm, you have a pond of them. I love that. I had a bunch of them in my pond, and I think I named them like Goku and Vegeta. Both members of the welfare team are creatures with regenerative capabilities. Oh my god, wait, you're right, Pandora. That's actually really cool. I love that fact. Axolotls taste like chicken? I don't think I could ever eat one. Also, but that is interesting to know that they do. Yes, Wingbeat, and yes, dude, I love Dragon Ball. I had to name them that. So I chose Wingbeat for Axolotl. The weapon with the blessing of the fairies shines with a pale light. Unlike the wing's adorable form, the ego itself is heavy. So I just thought this was super cute, and that the glowing bluish color made me think of Axolotl. I just thought it was adorable, and kind of the wings remind me of, I don't know what they're called, but the little flares on the side of the axolotl's face. It kind of looks like that to me. Aw, child 1, child 2, child 3. That's so funny. I do love that. No one eat axolotls, please. Oh my god, they're endangered? Holy shit. Yeah, no, please don't eat them then. I did not realize they were endangered. Oh, that is really sad that they are. And for the abnormality, I chose... Yeah, no nomming the axolotls. Piscine mermaid. Oh, they're popular pets, but in the wild they're pretty endangered. Oh, but they're common in captivity. Oh shit, it's cute. Can I eat it? No. Also, oh my god, Axolotl, it's you. We're going over you right now. Welcome. So I was just going over your assignments, and for your abnormality, I put you with Piscine mermaid, so you can eat it. Are you referring to axolotls, or are you referring to Piscine mermaid? I don't know if you want to eat Piscine mermaid. So I thought that you... Oh no, don't eat axolotl. Both. I thought Piscine mermaid would be the most fitting, as its containment unit is mostly an ocean and filled with water. And I thought it would fit for like aquatic creature friend. So that's why I chose Piscine mermaid for you. I also find it funny though, because it's very angry. She's very angry in this picture, and you look so happy. Your limbs do regenerate fast, that is true. So if she ripped off a limb, you'd be able to get away and would be okay. You have angry face? Aww. I'm trying to picture how that must look. Oh, it's more sad face? Oh, I'd love to see it. You can feel free to send it to me. But that is your placement, and let me move you up. Did you know axolotls, if they are treated poorly or on land too much, they become salamanders? Huh, I was not aware of that. Oh my god, wait, that emote is so fucking cute. I love it. That is perfection. That is so good. And next up in the list, aw, thank you, thank you. We have, let me grab them. Tangy! Aw, I love you, Axolotl. You're so sweet. And thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Oh, they don't become salamanders. They just leave their larval state. Interesting. Yes, Lemon! Dio. Dio from JoJo's. So let me give him a shout out. The Lemon, yes. So Tangy is a moldy lemon who magical mold gave life. They're pretty chill and clueless for now, head empty, no thoughts, and they only gained sentience a week or so ago. I think Tangy is so cute. I really love just the derpy look on their face is adorable. I love the way, like, the little, oh my god, what's it called? You know, like, when anime characters have that, like, hair sticking up? I like how the stem, like, the wilted stem is kind of like the hair sticking up. I think that's so cute. I think that's so cute. And I love the sweater and how it's, like, lemon lime colored. Oh, they are forced to be an adult. Aw. Fun fact, your father misses your Dio simping phase because you told him you simp for Sephiroth. That's really funny. Real. Also, yes, Mold. It's another Mold friend. You two would be good buddies. Oh, Ahoge. Yes, thank you. I admit, I was going to say Ahigo, and I was like, that is definitely something else. That is definitely not what it is. But I couldn't remember which it was, and I didn't want to be the one to be like, yeah, that's it, and then realize I said the other word. That's not it, Cinna, no. Yeah, no, that was my fear. That was my fear, is I was going to be like, I was going to say that aloud. I'm glad I'm not alone, Twilight. Kaeru laughed at you. Oh no. Yeah, no, that was definitely not the one. That was definitely... Yes, thank you, Finn, also. It means idiot hair. That's so cute. I love that it means idiot hair. Can't beat the shit... I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. You to Lemon Dio. But yeah, no. That's why I didn't want to say aloud. Oh, I love the Ahigo. Because I was afraid I was gonna say, like, that. And I was gonna be like, wait, wrong thing. Yeah. A hamtai? I don't know what a hamtai is. Yeah, it really is way too easy to mix up. Also, thank you for the head pats 4. Wonderful to see you. Here's some ear wiggles for you. Here you go. I can't squeeze the life out of you without getting closer. Yes. Yeah, no, same Twilight. I can never remember a Hoge either. It's NSFW stuff. Oh no. Hello, hello. You know, when you're older. But no, for Tangy, I chose I was considering the training team for Tangy because they have not had sentience long, but I felt like the welfare team because of the fact that, like, Tangy is mold infested, and I thought it would be funny to put the moldy lemon in the team that has to deal with, like, outbreaks and infections and preventing epidemics, because this is the team worried about the employees' health, and this is the team infested with mold. And for the ego equipment, I gave, please don't say I'll learn when I'm older, I'm not a little kid, I just don't understand words. Oh, I don't feel comfortable explaining, oh wait, yeah, I think, ham tie I think was met hentai. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's just like NSFW, yeah, like, sexual stuff. Which, like, you know, good for those who do enjoy that. No shame. I just, you know. The mold game sentience, let's employ it. Exactly. And yeah, no, the lemon does look like they managed welfare nicely. I agree. So I chose for the ego equipment, this right here. Oh, Night Banana, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. It's wonderful to have you here. Oh my gosh. Yes, NSW just wasn't sure if you want me to actually say it bluntly. No, you're good, Maru. You're good. I prefer to try to keep things, I mean, obviously, I sometimes, you know, like, I know things can sometimes be, like, borderline, like, you know, like swearing a lot and, like, violence, but I'm not super sexual myself, so. Also, oh my god, I'm so happy to have you here, Banana. Or, sorry, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. But thank you for the head pads. Thank you for coming in. It really, really means a lot that you came into my stream for a bit. It's lovely to have you here. I love your art so much. You get a bit frustrated when people refuse to answer you. No, that is really fair, Pandora, and I understand that. I totally understand that frustration. So I apologize if at all, you know, for not explaining it fully. And so for Tangy, I chose Syrinx. What cry could be more powerful than one spurred by primal instinct? As if everything were hollow and pointless, the wailing numbs even the brain, making it impossible to think. Aw, you're so sweet. You're so sweet too, and thank you so much. It made me smile just seeing you here, and meant a lot to me. And no, you're good, Cal. You're all good. I think it's good to always, like, you know, everyone realize, like, okay, on the same page. So, I chose this because I felt like it was fitting because of the mold and, like, the substance. Just don't ask about the substance. I figured you're already covered in mold, Tangy, so don't worry about the equipment that you've been given, or just keep your limbs out of the teeth on the stomach. That is the damn baby's gear. That is Nameless Fetus's gear. Which brings me to, Tangy also gets a gift. These little headphones. I just screenshot stuff on my phone, so it's not, like, transparent. But little headphones for Tangy to wear. And no, you're all good, Sonic. You're all good. Yes, headphones. Also, Fi, hello. Lovely to see you. And the abnormality I chose was Nameless Fetus. And yeah, no, I agree with Meru. We're all on the same page now, and that's what's important. I think that's a big thing. When misunderstandings happen, the big thing is just clarifying how you feel. Apologizing when you've hurt someone's feelings, especially when you know, unintentionally did so. I mean, when you shouldn't intentionally hurt people's feelings, but when you unintentionally do so, that's what matters. Nameless Fetus. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nameless Fetus is just a silly guy. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their vases when the roulette spins. And yeah, I agree, Baphomet. Cal, I wouldn't eat it if I were you. I think it might eat you. Just a silly little guy. Yeah, Nameless Fetus is just a silly little guy. An unidentified mold, an unidentified mucus. Both have only recently been born into this world. So I figured since both of you, Nameless Fetus and Tangy both, have only recently gained sentience. Both of them are covered in mucus or mold. I feel like they'd be friends. Hopefully Nameless Fetus doesn't eat Tangy or start crying, because if it starts crying, one of you might end up its dinner. Worry why? Why would I worry? I'll grab the popcorn. Forrest just watching cams. Forrest safe from being chosen. Trust me, Cal, I'm pretty sure Nameless Fetus would taste disgusting. It sounds like the new lethal creature. Ooh, what's the new lethal creature? But yes, Tangy welfare team. And next up, we have Mold! Let me give you a shout out, Mold. Mold also rated me earlier, which was so sweet of him. I really appreciated the raid. Mold entity. You just need to know why your first thought when you hear nameless fetus and respond, can I eat it? Do you think I'll have like 20 minutes? Oh my god, yeah, Twilight. You're not going to be for a while. Because we still have quite a few teams to get through until we get to you. So if you gotta go, no worries. I will be posting the timestamps. So if you do miss it, it'll be all good, but I don't expect you'll miss it. It's a baby, and if it starts crying, you're dead, basically. Yeah, nameless fetus is very scary. Yes, even more mold for the welfare department. Yes, Mold, welcome to welfare. You eat everything? Real? Oh, Finn! I will let you know, Finn, you're coming up pretty soon. But if you do have to leave before, no worries. I'll be putting the timestamps out tonight. I wanted to wait until I got part 2 done, before I did everything. And no worries, Twilight. Thank you for checking. I'm so glad you'll be back. Enjoy your shower. You never need to worry about having to pop out. Do you know when you are? Gray, you won't be for a while, so you've got time. And good luck with what you need to do. I'll be posting the timestamps. So do not worry, everyone. I will make sure that you all definitely get to see your moments. But I appreciate you being here and, live when yours is happening. It makes me very happy. And yippee, I'm glad you will, Finn. And yes, welfare. So this is Mold. I love Mold's design. Can I just say, I love the little horns. Horns are always top tier in designs, I feel. I really like the eye bags and the colors and like how the hand, you can see like the mold growing there. You're chilling, you're waiting patiently and admiring others' characters. Yes, I'm very excited to get to you, Cal. Yours is not going to be for a bit, I believe, Sonic. Or yours is actually coming up somewhat soon. You've been listening while making thumbnails? Oh, nice! I hope you're having fun making thumbnails. I always appreciate, like, I'm glad if people are able to listen to my stream while working on something else, because I do that a lot too, where I'll have a stream on while I'm doing something, so that just makes me really happy to have you here listening while you're working on your own things. But yeah, no, I love Mold's design so much. Also, Mold's art is so good. I love it. Yes, eye bags are so peak on character. Wait, eye bag buddies. You both have eye bags. Design looks like the personification of Mold. Yes, it does. And it does make a lot of sense. Also, Mold, I keep saying it every time, and I always will. I love your emotes. They're so cute. First, actually, I will read Mold's lore. Mold is a sentient alien mold inhabiting a no longer in use body. He crashed in a haunted forest and lives here now, learning to communicate with people and eating copious amounts of Chinese takeout. Which, the whole idea of Mold possessing a body, like, no longer in use, it being the word to describe a dead body, is horrifying, and I dig that shit. I love that shit. And I'm all good. So it's gonna be so real. I put you and Tangy on the welfare team because I thought it would be really funny to put the Mold VTubers on the team that's meant to be concerned with the employees' health and that's meant to be concerned with, like, epidemics and outbreaks. The lore does go hard, but I also feel like Chesed would vibe with you. I feel like you and Chesed would get along. For your equipment, I chose this one right here. Spore. If you only look at it with a big mushroom, it's the result of your hazy eyes. When the stars are lit up and the night is revealed, the true figure is revealed. I felt like this was too perfect for you, given alien mold, because it has the star theme going on, it has the mushrooms, it has spores. I'm so glad you think it's cool. And I just also thought it fit with your color scheme really well. The Jack in the Box. But no, I just felt like it was too perfect. So I had to give you that one. I feel like it looks really cool. There's also the purple, little bit of purple there. Yes, Spore for the mold character. I'm glad you think so. Yes, thank you, Meru. Thank you. And thank you, Fi. I'm so glad you think so. And then for your abnormality, I chose Little Prince. Yes, that is mold. Ooh, expand to extra takeout types. Yes. Yes, mold has such a nice character. I agree. Little Prince. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad you do, mold. And no worries, dude. No worries at all. I appreciate you lurking. Mold, you should be immune to spores, right? I figured, so in canon, few are broad-minded enough to favor working with some giant mushroom that fills up half a containment unit, spewing out unknown spores. And they have dozens of other things to worry about, including other abnormalities to work with. But you yourself are an entity who should be able to understand this one, and you shouldn't become infected, I would presume, given you're already mold. And that's why I chose Little Prince for you. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, sorry, I don't know if my mic for a moment just got adjusted, but I hope everyone can still hear me all good. Let me move you into the welfare team. And if you're right, that's a dead body? I think so. I think the implication is that mold has taken over a dead body and is inhabiting it. Like alien-esque style, which is so cool. But also terrifying. Yes, I love that. I love sci-fi horror. And biological sort of horror. And next up we have Ando, who is such a cutie. Let me give her a shout out. Oh, thank you, Meichi. It will be a while. And yes, I agree, dude. I love that too. It is so freaky. I don't know much about Dead Cells, but I'm so happy that you're all excited. Is your refrigerator running? Creepy cute is a win. I agree. But this is Ando right here. I think that she's so cute. I love the purple. They do look so cute. I agree. She's precious. She is a seahorse VTuber. I love the like knee-high socks or boots. They look really cute. I agree. It is precious. Yes, this corporation does have super adorable employees. I agree, mold. Oh, she's such a cutie. And I thought that she would fit here as another member of the Sea Creature Squad and the Ocean Connection. I also feel like she just has a very like sweet and seems very nice. And I feel like she would be very good at keeping up morale and boosting morale. Yes, more silly sea people. We love silly sea people. And for her, I chose, here we go with the weapon, and for the suit, I chose Soda. A weapon extracted by a late employee who really liked shrimp. A suit that feels like aluminum when touched. It's quite light. Some say it smells of salt when worn for a long time. Oh? You didn't realize until most backstories, just like the backstories, then the suit does. Oh shit! That's really cool. I love stories like that. And I honestly feel like Mode's backstory is really unique and really like I haven't seen a lot of stuff where it's something like that. And so I think it's super cool. You'll have to come back and finish the VOD. No worries, Cell. I'm so glad you have. I've been loving these designs too. They really are so fun and so unique. I always love seeing all the wonderful designs that get submitted. And I also love everyone's takes on their themes. Like, everyone's done such a cool, awesome job with their characters. Like, I fucking love VTubing. I love this community. I'm always blown away by how creative everyone is. Like, I know that there is a lot, like, to be said, like, where people will say, oh, VTubing can be saturated, but I really don't think that's true. I feel like the creativity of the human mind is absolutely incredible because you can have so many, like, similar concepts, but the way that, like, the colors you choose, the design you choose, the backstory you choose, like, I feel like even if something seems like for instance, we have 2 sharks, but they are totally different in this tier list. Like, they are nothing alike, and they're both so cool in their own ways. And I think that's like something that's so awesome. Like, we also have 2 fennec foxes. Couldn't be more different from each other in terms of their lore and in their designs. And that's why I think it's just so incredible seeing what's out there, because there's just so many different like combinations you can have. And just because you have like the same animal or a similar color, like me and Ando, we're both purple, but Ando's a seahorse and I'm a goat. And it's so cool. It's so cool to see. Yes, Cal and Finn are both sharks, and I love you both, and you both have like wildly different aesthetics, and it's so cool to see. And no, I agree, it's a really cool backstory. I totally agree. And mold creature possesses a dead body. Ooh. And the dead cells MC is fighting. I'll have to check that out. That sounds really cool. And yes, Soda! And I'm so glad you agree, Fi. I agree, there is infinite potential, and the abstract regimen is endless and expands. That sounds so badass and cool. Always blown away by your words. And I agree with you too, Sonic. The creativity is only limited by your imagination, for real. And yeah, no, I agree with Mara too. It's hard to be 100% unique with an idea, and what matters is how people work with the idea they choose. And I think people do such an awesome job making it their own and owning it. And yes, I agree, Fi. Such beautifully different exploration of the sea of conceptuality. Absolutely. Like, I agree 100%. And oh, I love you too, Cal. I love you too, and you're so sweet also. You were once a shark till you didn't know how to draw a good-looking shark. Hey, sharks are cool, Gray, and I love the concept you currently have. And yeah, no, Finn, I think your design is super unique. I love every single shark VTuber I have seen out there. There are so many cool shark VTubers, and I feel like each one's wildly different from the other. Not to mention, there are so many sharks out there, and each shark is different. Like, goblin shark, nurse shark, sand tiger shark, bull shark, great white. Like, just because you're the same animal doesn't mean that you're the same. There's so many ways to be different. Oh, I definitely will check out Dead Cells sometime. And yes, Shark Buddy, fish. Sharks are just cool. I agree. And no problem. Oh, in the lore, a shark-like being. Yeah, and I think that's sweet, Gray, that you like incorporated sharks into it. And aw, I love you, Fi. I love all of you here. It really makes me happy. Oh my god, Meichi, that's so sweet. I would love to see if you draw Cinna again. No one's ever obligated. I love seeing Cinna art though, so if anyone ever draws him, please show me, because I want to retweet it and, you know, post it everywhere for everyone to see. And no, I get that too. I think simple concepts are wonderful too. Like, I feel like there's a lot you can do. You can have a simple concept and you can still be unique and stand out with it. And I really think you do, Finn. I saw your design and I was like, holy shit, that's so cute. I gotta follow. Ooh, Castlevania DLC. I love Castlevania, and sharks are great. I agree. Aww. Also, random thing, but I always get so happy when I see my emotes used. It has me smile. It's like, I'm like, oh my god, I have my own emotes. But yes, I chose Soda for Ando. I thought that the color purple and that the smell of the sea would be perfect for Ando, who is a seahorse and is a beautiful purple color. So I just thought it was very fitting. Also, I'm just picturing now Ando like holding a gun, and I just feel like it's very funny. Aw, Meru, I love you. Thank you. So that is what I chose for Ando. And then the abnormality I chose is Porcubus. Oh God, I moved myself. None of you saw Cinna just glitch out. Yes, I agree. It is such a good gap moe. I think it's moe pronounced. It is so good. I love it. No one saw that. Thank you all. Thank you. No one saw that. But yes, I chose Porcubus. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Oh, yippee. I'm glad I got it right. I feel like Porcubus resembles a seahorse a bit because of its long tail and how it kind of curls about itself and the way it moves around and kind of swims through the air. So I thought that would be very fitting for Ando, who is a seahorse. Just please don't fear the smiling bodies who have lost their heads. I'm sure you'll be good, Ando, and that you'll be able to handle it. And there we go. And let me move Ando onto our tier list. And now it's time for our last member of the welfare team. And Finn, this is you. Because I know you need to rest soon. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, it goes on sale for cheap? I'll definitely have to check it out. And yes, it is you, Finley. There we go. Finn is so cute. I was just gushing earlier, as you all know, about how much I love sharks. Can I just say your logo is so cute too? I love that little shark. But no, you have such a cute design. I love pink and blue. I'm trans myself, so whenever I see the pink and blue color scheme, I get so excited because I just think it looks very pretty together. But I'm also just like, ooh, trans color. Even if I don't want to presume if anyone else is trans or has it, because pink and blue just in general looks amazing. But I just love the color scheme so much. And oh my God, wait, you made that yourself? Holy shit, that's incredible, Finn. Oh my God, your skills are amazing. And oh my God, you deserve it. I don't know if you're planning to stream sometime, but I definitely hope to catch one of your streams sometime. If and when you do. And Finn is such a cutie. It is a W design. And oh my God, that's awesome that branding and marketing is one of your hyperfixations. But no, you deserve, I remember I got really excited, because when you were I forget, I think I followed you first, or do you? I don't remember, but I was very excited when I saw you were following me because I love cute sharks. I love sharks, and I was like, oh my God, adorable shark. And yes, I also wish you good luck when you start streaming. But no, so cute. I really also love the socks right here. You definitely cooked with this design. Oh, no worries, no worries. Do where is most comfortable for you, and I'm so glad you are pumped too. I know some people prefer YouTube, which is totally cool. And yes, I am too. Good luck to you. But yeah, no, you have such a cute design. I love the little shark on the jacket. Finley, I know you said your lore is a secret, but you are a shark boy. I put you here also for the sea creature team, also because of the blue. I just felt was very fitting. I will say, not all of the sea creatures ended up here. Pandora and Cal aren't in the sea, and I cannot talk, in this team, but that's because I had a team that I thought those two fit better in. That I put them in instead. But no, Finn, you deserve it. You deserve it. And I agree with Meru. Positivity and kindness are top priorities here. And we do recognize talent and cuteness. And every single one of the VTubers we've gone over here has been so sweet and so talented. So please go check out every single one of them, everyone. And I'm so glad you're excited, Cal. I'm so glad. Ooh, the lab vibe matches your lore. I'm so happy it does. I'm excited for your lore. And ooh, I'm so glad that you're curious what team it'll be, Pandora. A non-zero chance of disciplinarity because you're endless violence. Maybe we shall see. Oh, tail wiggle. Here you go. Tail wiggles for all of you. I know it's a little hard to often see my tail in my model, but you can see it back there doing a little wag. All right, back down to the corner I go. We have had so many aquatic creatures on this tier list today, and I do love it. I do. And aw, thank you, Vi. But you know, I love sea creatures. Yes, tail wiggles. Thank you, Sonic. But yes, Finley. So I chose the welfare team for that reason. And here is the weapon and the suit that I chose for you. Ooh, so many things you could be. Oh, I'm so glad, Pandora. I'm very excited to get to you, and I hope you like the interpretation. So Finn, let me read the flavor text of Frost Splinter. To stay inside the snow palace, a warm cloak is a must. As the cloak is forged from snow, it shall disappear without a trace someday. Once the weather warms enough to melt the snow, it may thaw the heart as well, if you truly believe so. If ice melts, it becomes water, and so I thought this blue color and this cloak forged from snow would be fitting for a creature of the sea, as Finn is. And I also got you, you have this gift right here, which is a little bubble that goes in your mouth. And that brings me to your abnormality. I'm glad, Fi. I'm glad it is. Dreaming Current. I'm glad you think so. And yes, I thought the gift was too perfect, the little bubble. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. I needed to give the shark boy the shark abnormality. I need to give the sharks the shark of Lobotomy Corporation. I will say this damn abnormality shark is the bane of my existence because of what I know it will do if it ever breaches. But Finn, that's why I'm entrusting you to make sure it doesn't breach. And to make sure that you take care of Dreaming Current and keep it happy, which I'm sure you can do. Yeah, Dreaming Current is very annoying and scary. You do got this, Finn. You do. Yes, you are OP. You are OP. You're a shark, so you and Dreaming Current have shark-to-shark communication. You've never been able to suppress Dreaming Current? Oh, no. I haven't had to deal with it suppressing, but I'm scared for what it does. Oh, dude, if you think this is bad, don't look up Dreaming Current's full body. Dreaming Current's entire body is terrifying. Yeah, no, I have not had to deal with it breaching, and I'm very scared for what it does. Thank you, Finn. I'm glad you got this. We're trusting you. Now you're doing it? No problem, dude. But yes, Finn, that is where I put you. No worries, Skiff. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're... Sorry, Skiff. Because you're my sibling, you're having to be executed now. He's kind of cute. I'm glad you think he's cute. His lore is actually really sad, though, because he was basically an experiment. He was like a child who was given by his parents to be experimented on, so that he could live by any means necessary, and was transformed into that creature. It can't be that bad. It's pretty bad. It's called Dreaming Current. Pretty much impossible to suppress without a lot of effort. Yeah, no, this thing's scary. It can one-hit KO your employees. It does go zoom zoom. You already forgot? Oh no. Looked up Dreaming Current. It's super cute. Oh, that's so close to your lore? Holy shit, Finn. That's like perfect then. You heard execution. Who we getting? Cal is ready for murder. I was just talking about how Dreaming Current will execute your employees. Yeah, Dreaming Current is terrifying. Oh, I'm really sorry, Skiff. I hope you're able to relax tonight, and I hope it can be fun hanging out in here. He's less horrific than what you were expecting. That's good, at least. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude's reaction is so funny. Also, Chow! Chow, hello, hello, hello! I love you! It's so wonderful to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Cinna has good instincts. Oh, thank you, Fi. Thank you, thank you. I like to think that I'm good at assigning, at least when it comes to Lobotomy Corporation. Of course, Finn. Please, please, please tell me all about your lore. I would love to hear. And I promise I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to share anything, I will keep it quiet and I will keep it under wraps. And yeah, no, I'm really sorry, Skiff. I hope you feel better. I wish I could give you a hug. I love that Cal's always ready for murder, and I think Cal is gonna like which team she got put in then. Aw, Meichi, you're so sweet. I'm excited to see it after the stream. Lobotomy Corp is a lot like SCP, Gray. It's actually, oh yeah, it is actually very much SCP-esque. You love murder? I know you do, Pandora. Poor Skiff. Yeah, please be nice to Skiff tonight. Oh, I love Chow. I love Chow. I love you, Chow. I'm glad you're taking it day by day, and thank you so much. I am doing good. I love you. You are so sweet. I always smile whenever I can catch one of your streams or wherever you come into one of mine. It's so wonderful hearing from you. Cinna had a very long work day, but he's so happy right now talking to you all and getting to hang out. Yes, I'm glad you're excited, Cal. Oh, I'm sorry, Skiff. After stream, I can be there for you, Skiff. Cal and I are just murderous fish. Yes, you two are murderous fish, and I think you're gonna like what team we're about to do. No problem, Finn. No problem at all. You were so sweet also. I hope you have a good night. Please take care. Please rest well. It was wonderful, wonderful, wonderful having you here and getting to review you. And yeah, Lobotomy Corp is a lot like SCP, but I would say anime, but also it's more character focused, I would say, than SCP is. But I don't know much about SCP aside from the monsters. Oh, and thank you, Skiff. Thank you so much. And yeah, no, what Meru said, Skiff, if you need to, please DM us. And I hope you can rest well tonight, too. And yes, it is time for the Violence Team. Yes, Violence Team. Also, oh my god, a LobCorp anime would go so hard. You're so nice, too, Finn. You deserve all the kindness. I also will say all of you are so sweet. I feel so lucky to have made the community that I have and to have met all of you that I have. Thank you all so much. Like, thank you all so much. You all are so sweet. And I love just like... I just love everyone here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And speaking of love, it's time for violence. With the next team that we have. The disciplinary team. You need anime Yasad, get yowified even more on Twitter? Real. I need A and Benjamin Old Man Yowie. Aw, thank you, Fi. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. You hope you got on Violence Team? You want that action? You shall see, Sonic. You shall see. It is time for violence. Aw, I love you too, Sonic. I love all of you. I'm glad I can be a funny goat boy. Violence. Benjamin? Oh shit, wait, that's right, Meru. No one. Don't worry about it. We are waking up and choosing violence. So let me move Finn real quick to the welfare team. And now I will read the disciplinary team always. I love that, Cal. I love you're always down for violence. Okay, yay. If you want spoilers, I can tell you after, Meru. Why did you turn into Yowie? I spaced out and turned into what? Sorry, Gray, it's too late. Everyone is being Yowified. Benjamin is the clock in England. Yeah, exactly. Benjamin's the clock in England. This is the team you wanted. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get on it, Thomas, but I hope you're happy where you are. Prior and you saw it in the rom-com anime version of Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Wait, I need that. That's so funny. I love that. Breaking Benjamin, blow mine away. You are the smartest fish, Pandora. You do know all. Yowie is hot. We love Yowie. I paused my Yowie to be here. I love that fucking Twitter meme. I actually don't know what Breaking Benjamin is. I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, you and Pryor are on the same team and you can complain about Angela together. That is very true. I should also probably make it clear to everyone, I use Yowie like in the ironic sense because I think it's very funny to say. Like being like, wowie, yowie. Like if you all haven't figured out already, I am gay. I didn't know if it was obvious or not, but... Oh, they're a band! Oh, nice! So true, plot against her together. Yes. The best love stage? I've never heard of love stage, but I will look into that. Aren't we all a little bit real? You had a hunch? Just a hunch, just a hunch. You're gay too, yippee! Gays unite. Gay people, yippee! So for the disciplinary team, this is your department head, big booby military wife, Gabera. Cinna, you're gay? Yeah, I'm sorry you had to find out like this, Meru. We didn't go to college together for 4 years. Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. When we were younger, there were several instances where Yowie was left on our family computer. That is true. 10-year-old Cinna did leave Yowie up on the family computer. Gay army assemble. But yeah, Gabera is a big booby wife. Yeah, no, 10-year-old Cinna had unrestricted internet access. But also would leave stuff up on the family computer. We love gay fish with violent tendencies. So, disciplinary team, ignoring Cinna's Yowie adventures, the department's top tough team creates and punishes a variety of reasons, such as when an employee violates material rules, does not fulfill its obligations, neglects the job, damages the company enormously, and so on. This department has the best ability to control and sanction the situation, whether it's an abnormality or an employee. 10-year-old Uber loved Yowie. Oh no, but was worried it was a sin and that it'd go to hell. You'd go to hell for how much you loved it. Twilight, why are you just me? That was I also was worried it was a sin because I grew up in a very rural Catholic upbringing. And I was afraid it was a sin. But I was like, especially like I would see like, because I thought I was a girl at the time, I would see two girls kissing and I would be like, no, I can't look. I can't look at this. And then I would like look and then I'd be like, how sinful. Even though it's obviously like not everyone, like, you know, but like 10-year-old Cinna had that Catholic guilt. Rip 10-year-old Cinna real. I did get questioned about Kingdom Hearts. My mom tried to ban Kingdom Hearts because she thought it was like explicitly queer. You love gay people? They are pretty dope. They really are. Wait, Meru isn't gay? I wouldn't believe you. Yeah, I do get it, Twilight. I do get it. 10-year-old Cal didn't care. She loved that sit. 10-year-old Cal is more powerful than the rest of us. But yes, the disciplinary team is basically the team that punishes the other employees who misbehave. They are also the team that is first on the scene when there is a breach. So when an abnormality gets out, they're who you call to put them back in their containment unit. Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas. It really, because the thing is, I think religion can be a wonderful thing, and it can provide hope to a lot of people. But I think it's a problem when people use their religion as a way to basically hate utter people and discriminate against them. I don't think that's good. I think religion isn't inherently bad, but I think some people use it for bad. And yes, I agree, Fi. It is really good to spread acceptance and understanding. Oh my god, Meru, you got... I was like, there's no way you're not gay. I know you like men. You're Homotrone 3000 real. And yeah, no, people definitely do force it, which is a shame. Your mom tried to ban Doom because she thought it was devil worshipping? Oh my god. The fact that you have to explain killing demons is not worshipping demons. Man. I'm sorry for all of you who have also had to grow up in rough family and religious situations, but I hope all of you are in better places now and have gotten out of there. And Baphomet, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. And yes, but moving on to our team, this is the violence team, in short. I hope she is accepting Cal. Or if she is not accepting, I hope you are able to stay safe. And I hope you are able to stay safe too, Thomas. Because I know some families are sadly not accepting. And yes, it is disciplinary team time. So let me grab our first person, who is Pecunia. Oh, wow, that's big. Let me make this a bit smaller. Which I love the art. Pecunia is so sweet. Let me give them a shout out. Let me give him a shout out. Oh, you live with your grandma? I'm glad. I'm glad that you do. Yes, violence team. That was very big. I'm glad your family isn't that bad, Sonic. I'm very glad to hear that. But I understand it can be tough explaining things to one's parents. Ooh, why you'd personally say that absolutely nothing should be believed in without some amount of critical thinking, even religious beliefs. I agree, Fi. I feel like critical thinking is crucial to have. And religion and being accepting can most certainly coexist. Most definitely, I agree. A part of that is being able to ask why something is considered wrong rather than just accepting it to be wrong without question. And I think you're right on the money with that, Fi. I agree 100%. I think blind acceptance isn't good. I think it is good to ask why and to consider why you are believing something rather than to just go along with it. I agree 100%. Oh, welcome home, Rai. I'm so glad to have you here. We did do you already, but I will leave the timestamp for you so that you can watch the VOD. I had a lot of fun going over yours. Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas. I'm really sorry that your father is not, and I can understand why you can't tell your mom then. Oh no, ads! And no problem, Rai. But yes, I love Pecunia. Pecunia is so sweet. Let me read his lore. He is a genie gym rat. Someone took his bottle and he's ended up here. I really love his design. I think the third eye is super cool. It reminds me a lot of Tien from Dragon Ball, who I know Pecunia likes Dragon Ball. I love this art. It's gorgeous. And just, I just also love the expression, how focused in that he is. He really is. He is so nice. I love him. You're also a religious person, but you never use your religion to dictate what people should do? Yeah, no, Sonic, I think that's awesome you're religious, and I'm really glad that you're someone who is accepting. And I'm sorry, Cal, that you had to disown your real father, but I'm really glad that you were adopted by your online dad. Is Necro your online dad? And I put Pecunia on the disciplinary team because he's so strong, and so I feel like he would be a perfect fit for this team. It's Necros? Oh, that's awesome! I had a feeling. Necros is so sweet. Oh no! I'm sorry, Fi. I'm sorry about Agile. Pecunia also, I feel like, would be great at getting the disciplinary team in shape. I feel like he would have workouts for all of you to do, and he would make sure that everybody's on top of business, and that everyone would be, like, you know, ready to go. Everyone would be, like, ready with their training drills. Everyone would be fit and in shape. Thank you for the hydrate, Meru. Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up and drinking. Ugh. And I agree, Cal. He is. And I also feel like Gabera would appreciate his strength. I feel like they would be besties. And for his ego equipment, I chose this one right here. Yippee! Welcome back from the ads, Sonic. Welcome back. I don't know if you're back from the ads too, Fi, but I hope you are. And no worries about having to catch what I was saying after. Also, Abbott, I'm so glad to see you here. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab the suit. There we go. Aww. Thank you for the head pats, Abbott. And oh, thank you, Cal. I'm so glad that my streams can be a great background entertainment. That makes me so happy. And I hope you're having fun drawing. I'd love to see your drawings if you end up posting them. I genuinely, I've said it before, but it makes me really happy if people are able to just like, you know, like, I love active chatters. I love lurkers. I love when people can put my streams on as background noise while they get something done. It just makes me really happy, the fact that people are here, like, whether it be as background noise or whether it be like, you know, like whichever way it is, it means the world to me, because I often do things too while I'm listening to other streams, so I totally understand that, and it makes me really happy to be able to provide that. A golf cowboy! Holy shit! I'm so glad you'll post that, because I can't wait to see it. Please ping or DM me when you post it so I know, but I will be checking your Twitter after. Oh my gosh, Saros, holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. Sora, hello. Holy shit, big raid. Stosis. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you caught me, Saros. I'm so glad. Welcome. I love the Saros emotes. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Sora, you're so sweet. That makes mean so much to me. I'm doing well. I'm so happy right now. I'm going through the Lobotomy Corporation tier list. Saros was actually in my part 1, not the part 1 yesterday, but in my original one that I did. You are very cute, Saros. You are. Well, you're also very beautiful. A few non-Saros slipped in, but oh well. It's okay. Those ones are also adorable. And oh my god, that's awesome. It's your friend's OC Cow. But oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. You're so fucking sweet. I really appreciate the raid. Hello, raiders. I should introduce myself. I am Cinna. I love mystery and horror games. I love chatting with everyone. I have a major hyperfixation. I'm autistic, in case you didn't know. I have a major hyperfixation on Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my gosh, Jaluna, thank you for the follow and welcome to the herd. Welcome. Wait, I feel like I recognize your username. Holy shit, I think I've seen your art around. Your art is incredible. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. But no, seriously, thank you all so much. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing a tier list right now. I know that you all must, no doubt, especially you, Saros, because you were streaming, be tired. So if you've got to lurk or you've got to run, no worries at all. I appreciate the raid. If you can stay, I'd love to have you here. But no, and also, how did your stream go, Saros? I'd love to hear. Also, Sora, I agree. She is. And the emote is so good. I approve of using it. Saros is a cutie patootie. Sorta, kind of VTuber of the year. Probably gonna make partner real soon. Wait, who's gonna make partner real soon? Oh my god, who is? Wait, Sora, you're about to make partner real soon? No, oh my gosh, I got so excited. I was like, holy shit. Is Saros about to? Wait, who's about to? Wait, me? You're saying me? Aw. Wait, I'm gonna cry. You're all so sweet. Oh my gosh. I hope one day to make partner because that would be amazing. But I also really hope Bonk. Thank you, Sam. But I also really hope, I really want to see all of you succeed too. And also like Sarah, Sora, I look up to you both so much. I hope you know. So, like, the fact that both of you, like, I saw you both, right? And I heard partner mentioned, and that's why I was like, wait, who are we talking about? Which one of you? Both of you? Thank you for the headpad skiff. I do. I really do. I'm sorry. I could be a bit oblivious. I also agree. I agree, AGO. It is everyone. I love uplifting everyone, and I want to all get there together. Oh, take care, dude. I hope you rest well. I'll be sure to send you the timestamp. I will send it to you in DMs because I know you don't have a Twitter. So I will get that to you tonight when I'm going through them. And yes, Sora, you. Also, Saros, you too. Both of you are incredible. Oh my god, I would love to join you on Saturday. I let Leah know I do have D&D on Saturday, but if I finish early, I will be able to, so either if I finish early or if we like don't go long, I'll be able to join for a game because I really, really want to. We just have our bi-weekly sessions. So I hopefully will be there and I will keep you all updated because I really, really do want to play with you all so much. And yes, I agree, Pandora. Yippee! Saros is lovely. I agree. I agree 100%, Meru. Meru is lovely too. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, thank you, Rai, for the sub. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Sorry, the thing was blocked by the picture. Oh, Jaluna, I love those little emotes. God, if not, we are dodging each other again. I know. My fingers are crossed for good luck. I really hope I can be there Saturday, and I will keep you all updated. The goat boy. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Thank you. And thank you, Rai. Thank you so much. See you enforcement at the shrine. I'm almost at my sub goal. Oh shit. Also, thank you for the follow, Lyra. Thank you, Lyra Dragomir. Oh my gosh, Mix, bonk. Thank you for the bonks. Oh, you're all so sweet. Also, Mix, I love seeing you here. Can you enter your OC in this, or is it closed? Oh, so Lyra, it is closed for now because I kid you not, I worked on this list. I think in total, I'd have to tally up my hours. I kid you not, I think I worked on it for like 16 hours. So I am thinking of, I'll have to figure out when, but I'm thinking of doing another one in the future, and I would love, love, love to include you in that future one. When and if I do decide to do one, because I have a lot of fun with these. They're so much fun. I get to yap about my hyperfixation, and I get to gush about amazing VTubers, and it's helped me meet so many of them. So I really hope to do another one because I'd love to include you, Lyra. Oh, let me follow you right now. Lyra does seem so cute. Oh my gosh, but no, I'm so, yeah, I spent a lot of time working on this. I go hard. And hi, Mix. Hello. Oh my gosh, I love Mix. Mix is best dragon. But no, oh my gosh, you're all so cute. I'm so sweet. Sorry, you're all so cute too. I was trying to say so sweet. My brain is like, blah right now. I said hi to you twice. You deserve being hi to twice. Aw, thanks, Meru. Cinna is broken. Cinna has overloaded. No, Rai, I'm gonna fight you. You are cute. Mix is sick nasty. And adorable. Oh my gosh. The cutes are always denying their own cuteness. I agree. Also, thank you for the posture check. I am checking my posture. I'm also trying to, if I missed any chat messages, I apologize because I want to make sure I don't miss anyone. But please know you're all making me smile. My brain is filled with happy. It's so empty. My posture tends to be very bad. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. And thank you for the posture check again. I am sitting upright. Your back is arched. No, Rai, you better posture check too. I have checked it again. Oh my gosh. This has been such an amazing night. Thank you all so much for chat this time. Yes, chat. Please check your posture too. But no, seriously, thank you all so much. You were all so fucking sweet. I am checking my posture again. Sora, you better check your posture too. You know what? Yeah, Meru redeemed it for everyone. So all of you better be checking your posture and taking care of yourselves. Good. Take care of yourselves, all of them. I'm very glad that your posture is good, Pandora. And I hope that you rest well. When you do rest, I will hydrate. Thank you, Rai. And yes, everyone hydrate. You won't listen to Mix? No, listen to Mix, Sora. But also, please take care of yourself, Sora. I love you. I love you so much. Your final attack, super positivity beam. Yes. Posture, I hardly know her. Also, hello, Medeus. Hello. I am hydrating again. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of water. Oh my gosh, Motski! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, giant Charmander plushie, that's adorable! And a nice comforter, nice! Trash Shoop attack, let's go! Oh, let me shout you out. The cute raccoon! The raccoon boy is here! I'm so happy to see you! Hello raiders, I'm Cinna. I'm a satyr fawn boy who loves horror and mystery games and hanging out with everyone, and it's so wonderful to have you all here. Oh my gosh, I'm blown away by all the raids. You are all so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Very happy goat. He's gonna start crying. Oh my gosh. You're without friends, now suddenly you have this whole group of friends, kind of overwhelming. Sora, I feel that. I had very few friends growing up. I had very few, especially when I was like really little. And now to like have friends and have a group is like amazing to me. Like it's like I'm like blown away because I'm like I had like my really like close friends, but I didn't really like, and you know, especially because like I don't want to go into my, you know, past or anything like that, because that's also not what we're here for tonight, but I've dealt with a lot of bullying in the past before, so the fact that I've received so much support and love from the community here, and since I've begun VTubing, has really meant a lot to me, as someone who's used to being like made fun of and belittled for his interests and you know, for how he is. So thank you all so much, and I feel that so much, Sora, and I really want to be able to spread that happiness to all of you. And yes, Trash Troop is attacking! Yeah, we do need the disciplinary team. We do need them here to man their clean stations and get ready for the war. And yeah, I'm glad it could make it easier for you as a VTuber, right? And I'm sorry that it is for you too, Medeus. I'm really glad we could all find each other. And oh, Meru, you're a lovely friend too. Meru, I don't think, like, genuinely, everyone, I need you to know, Meru, I would not have made it through college without Meru. Meru's fucking incredible, so please also give him all the love and support. And oh, thank you, Fi. You had trouble making friends earlier last year. Now you're with Mix, Rai, Sarah, Leah. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Sora. I'm so happy. And it makes me so glad because you're awesome. And I'm really happy that I could meet you and become your friend too. Meru is deeply based. I agree. And oh, I always love the emotes everyone uses. Oh, thank you, Medeus. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me, and I'm so grateful to call you my friend, too. I really am. You're on Sora's list. Yes! I love that little Sora emote. Someone need to make sure you ate and left your room. That's so true. I probably would have starved to death, like, without Meru, and that's not an exaggeration, everyone. Like, that is actually true. Also, yes, Motski, please get rest. I love you too. Thank you so much. Please go get rest. Take care of yourself. That goes for all of you. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you're resting. As much as I love having everyone here, I will never be offended or upset if you all need to go to take care of yourselves, because your health will always come first. Oh, I'm laughing at all the little emotes. And oh, thank you, Twilight. Thank you. Medeus, one day you should get a hug emote. That would be so cute. Hug the TV man. Right! It would be awesome for you to have emotes. They would be so cute. Oh, yeah, no, Sora, don't worry about it. Don't worry at all. I know how money is. I know how money is, so I totally understand not being able to sub. Just coming out to watch streams and to lurk means the world. And no, I agree with you, Fi. That is also one of my favorite things about the potential that exists in the community. Because there are so many ways to spread positivity and love. And especially for people who have trouble finding it. And that's why I feel like it is so important to be kind. And like to be good to the people around you and support them. Because the world is hard already. So you may as well try to make it easier and a better place for those around you. And yes, thank you, Meru. You are a real one. Medeus hug emote. Yes, oh my god, Cal, that would be so cool to see you draw that. Oh my god, all these emotes are making me smile. I love them. I love them so much. The Sam emotes are so cute. I love all of you using the Cinna emotes. It's so adorable. Counter toxicity unit. Yes. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Cal, Mads, you two are so funny. I love you both. Oh, the squeeze emote always makes me smile. It's so funny. I love all my emotes so much. The artist did so good. The bounce one! That's the one Kai did! I love that one. I also love the Pop Cat one. Oh my gosh. No, we love you, Medeus. We put up, well, we don't put up with you. But two, we love you. And yeah, the squeeze is so cute. Waffer did such a good job with it. I don't know if Waffer's squeeze comms are still open, but I recommend checking Waffer out, everyone. Just check all the artists out in my about, please. I have them all listed. All of them are incredible. So please, just like go follow every single one of those artists. I love you. Oh my gosh, emote time. I love this. I love this. I'm so happy. I got very sidetracked, as is typical for me to do. But that's also, I never care when I get sidetracked because I always get so happy just talking with everyone and seeing everyone so happy. And yes, those are so cute, Cal. You did such a good job. Oh my gosh. I love them. Oh, those are precious. I adore them. And, oh god, I completely forgot. I was in the middle of the ego equipment. So the flavor text is, one may think, how can a weapon drawn from such acute abnormality be any good? However, the claws are actually quite durable and sharp. Beware that the beast inside you may awaken if you use this weapon too much. I had to give Pecunia some type of melee fist weapon. Oh, I'm really sorry that work was bullshit, Medeus. I'm really sorry, and I hope you can relax now that you're back. And I feel that. I feel that with work being like that. But no, I had to give Pecunia some kind of fist because I feel like Pecunia is a very fighty, punchy boy. And I thought that the white and the blue would look really good together, which is why I chose the So Cute equipment. Yes, the Podog gear is so good. I agree, Meru, and I'm so glad you think so. And yay, I'm glad you think they look so cool, Medeus. That makes me so happy you do. But that was the equipment I chose. And for the abnormality, I chose... I'm so glad you think so, Fi. You want to get beat hurtily. We had a brief positivity break. Yes, we did. You've got to have positivity breaks. And I'm still so in shock. That was such an incredible raid. Raids always make me smile. Raids always make me smile. And getting to see Saros and Sora made me so, so happy. And yes, now it's time to admire everyone's OCs for the Lobotomy Corp tier list. Oh, yes. So let me go into what this is. Yes, Fi. So this is, you want to get beat hurtily? This is a abnormality from Limbus, and I felt like this would be the perfect abnormality for someone as tough and strong as Pecunia is. And the whole thing is this is very like a fighty robot, and I feel like Pecunia could take this robot in a fight. I feel like Pecunia would be able to handle and best this robot in combat. Finally, a worthy opponent. Yes, our battle will be legendary. So I feel like we need Pecunia on robot duty. And that was my assignment for him. And let me put him on the tier list. Yes, super fighting robot. Mega Man. And next up we have Avik. Oh, that was a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Pecunia versus that thing is just Totaro versus Dio. Real. That's accurate. So this is Avik. Let me give him a shout out. Avik. The levels of base, sweet, and cute present in this chat. Yes, the scouter has exploded from that. So Avik's lore is that he is a magma spirit fennec fox that was forcefully turned humanoid by an evil company. He's now a mercenary trying to find his place in the world. He likes guns, explosions, games, art, and mangoes. Yes, it's a magma fox, which I think is so cool. That's actually what I was mentioning earlier when I said we have two fennec foxes. We have a maple leaf fennec fox and we have a magma fennec fox. You can't get more different than that. And I love the like magma ears. I love the magma rock on the face. I think it's just so cute. It's really cute and really cool. Oh wait, oh no, I'm sorry, Cal. I didn't mean to spoil you. JoJo spoiler, there is no JoJo. JoJo oil. Oh yeah, sorry. We were making a reference to the meme, but I also don't wanna make sure. Oh, no worries, Skiff. No worries. Thank you. That means a lot that you're lurking. Please take care. Take care of yourself, Skiff. I love you. And yes, I also love the direction explored here. Also, just saying, evil company, you'd fit right in with Lobotomy Corporation. They know all about evil companies. Aw, and yeah, I agree. I hope you can get some good relaxation, Skiff. There is no Josuke. I feel like Avik and Gabera would be able to relate, even if Avik's experiences are the reverse of hers. Both are mercenaries, and as a mercenary, he would be equipped for dealing with the escaped abnormalities, especially if he's a fan of guns and explosions. So I just feel like Disciplinary Team was made for Avik. And for his equipment, I chose... Here we go. I chose Fourth Match Flame. The experiments with lighting the matches cannot be completed without collateral damage. Those who are burned will feel infinite hatred towards the world until the last flicker of their consciousness is snuffed out. And I just thought this was the perfect ego for a fan of explosions. It's a flamethrower. So I can just see this magma fox running around with the flamethrower, just burning everything in his path. Thank you, Meru. Thank you. And yes, give the gun lover the ultimate Second Amendment right. Also, Avik would have this gift, which is a matchstick that goes in his mouth. It is pyromaniac time. And that is because for Avik, I chose the abnormality Scorched Girl. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Scorch Girl wouldn't be able to hurt one made of magma. Both of them have also suffered at the hands of others, and perhaps he could help soothe her need for revenge. Or alternatively, he could fuel it. And in that case, the rest of the disciplinary team might need to, step in. Yes, when you call the fire department, but they start fires rather than put them out. That would be these two. I can just see, like, the big brother, little sister dynamic. The two of them running around. And so that's where I decided to place Avic. And next up, we have Trist. Did a phone just go off? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Rai. I think my phone just went off. I, for some reason, occasionally get, like, these weird buzz notifications. I don't know what it was about, even. But no, I think that was my phone. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm glad you think so, Fi. Disciplinary team might have to discipline bro if he makes the evil fire girl more evil. True. And no, same. My phone's supposed to be muted, but sometimes it does, like, the loud notification for some reason. Oh, no, you're all good. I apologize for that. I moved my phone, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. But shout out for Trist. Trist was turned into a cockatrice human hybrid after being egged by a teenager. Now he can't hold a job, and if he loses a body part, a spiritual version of it will stay behind for a while, like a chicken with a head cut off. So one, I think a cockatrice VTuber is such a cool idea, because I don't think I've seen any of those. Yes, I also love the sheer cosmic randomness of it, and I just love his design. I really love the hair, and just, he's so cool. He has a really cool design. He's also a really sweet person, and is also a fan of, I know he likes Limbus, and has, I'm trying to remember if he's played a bit of Lobotomy Corporation, but I know he has a good friend who loves Lobotomy Corporation, is getting him into it, which is awesome. A cockatrice? Cockatrice is the Greek mythological creature. It's like the roost. It's how do I describe it exactly? It's like basically like a rooster snake creature. It's kind of like, it's got wings and it kind of looks like a rooster, but it's got a snake tail. And I think if you hear its noise, yeah, it's like a mythical rooster. If you hear its crow, then you can be turned to stone. Yes, it's really cool. Just what Four said. It's really cool. And so I heard that Trist is a fan of fighting games, and he seems like a very fighty boy and very passionate, so I feel like he would do very well in this team. Not to mention, his ability to lose body parts and then replace them with spiritual versions might come in use when it's time for suppressions, because if he loses a limb, he can keep fighting. You don't need to worry about anything. And for his ego equipment, I chose... Yes, he's a fighting gamer. I know he likes fighting games, because he and Ness have mentioned them a lot, which makes me so happy that the two of them have been able to talk about those together. I chose this weapon and this suit for him. Fetter of Honor. The flame cannot reach the heart before combustion ended. It is bright as if it were burning, but once you touch it, you will realize that it is not hot at all. Burn yourself in awe. So I just felt like this was very fitting. The fetter, the fire, with like the fiery red hair, the fiery passionate personality. Yes, it is a win look. I agree. And for the abnormality I chose... Yes, it is a W outfit. I agree too. I love that gear too, Meru. It is a shame that it is so annoying to get in game. Oh, right. I also got Trist this gift, which is like these two things that go on the head that kind of look like rooster claws. And that's because Trist's abnormality is Firebird. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Yes, Firebird! Trist is a cockatrice, not a phoenix, but both are mythological birds, and Trist has a fiery spirit that I feel fits this, so I feel like I had to go with the phoenix. That thing scares me too. Burb! It is Burb! Firebird is very scary. Yes! I just felt it was the perfect match. Also, they both have like the rooster, like Trist's ponytail, and Firebird's like the little stuff coming up. Spicy chicken! No, don't eat the spicy chicken! Don't eat Firebird, Cal! No! It probably wouldn't even taste good. It's on fire. It would taste like burned chicken nuggets. And that is Trist's assignment. Uh-oh, KFP all over again, yeah. Yeah, they might be a little burnt. I guess they could be delicious, but I recommend not eating them. But that is Trist. And KFC spicy chicken. Oh no. Overcooked chicken over undercooked? That is true. I would rather have overcooked than undercooked. We're talking about chicken nuggets, Johnny. That's normal. It probably would melt your mouth. But next up is... Let me grab them. Karma! Fox! Let me give them a shout out. Just a flesh wound. Don't eat the spicy chicken nugget. The trickster fox. How much more till you show up? Oh, no worries, Cal. Good luck making your art, and I hope you have a fun time. I will let you know there is 2 more. There's this one, and there's 1 more, and then it's your turn. And Meichi, it's gonna be a while until midnight. I'm sorry, but I hope you are excited for. And yes, more foxes. So Karma is a fox, and their lore is that they are a hitman and a bodyguard for hire. Oh, I'm so glad that you can, Cal. Thank you. So this was the best team for someone of Karma's skill set who has experience as a hitman and bodyguard, and who can handle murder needing to be done. And I feel like Gabera would very much approve of Karma's violence. No, actually, she's not record or disciplinary. Hello. Welcome in. Bite the goat. I love that. Oh my god, that emote is so good. I love the bite. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? No problem. That's a secret. You will see, Meichi. Oh, there's another team. They're just hidden. I haven't scrolled all the way down. Let me pull out Karma's ego. I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I feel that. I feel being busy. So I totally understand, and good luck with all you need to get done. And it's lovely to see you too. I always get so happy whenever you can pop in. It's always so nice hearing from you. And good luck with all you gotta do. You were too nervous to submit to this. Oh no, I would have loved to have you. I'm thinking of maybe doing another one down the line in the future. So if I do and you want to be in, you can always DM me too if you're too worried to post on Twitter. But I also get to if you'd rather not like be in the tier list or are nervous about that. But just so you know, the option is out there. I would love to include you because I love your character so much. Aw, thank you so much, Ai. Thank you. You are so sweet, and I hope you know that you also deserve so much good and are so kind. And yippee! I'm glad you know. I am glad you know. And yes, wait, Meru, the extraction team. They are the final team. But no, so glad to have you here. And I love, like I said before, I love your character. So if you're ever comfortable being in this, if I do another one again in the future, I'd love to have you. And yes, 4, I would also love to have you too if I do another one in the future. Might do it next time as well. Yes, that would be so exciting. I'd probably wait a bit to do another one because this takes a lot of energy for me. But I definitely do want to do a part 3 down the line. And oh, I'm sorry you're so sleepy, Meichi. Please get some rest if you can. Aw, thank you, Ai. You are a sweetheart too, and I'll be sure to let you know if I do. I will be sure to. It really is a lot of energy and prep. I was telling everyone I spent, basically, this was my whole weekend, was working on this and getting it ready. So it's definitely something I need to plan for in advance and get ready for, but I definitely want to do another one, and I also want to make sure, like, you know, that there's that, because I've been through, because I know I've, like, a lot of people have submitted for the first one, and for this one too, so I want to make sure there's new faces that I'm able to come in, because as much as I'd love to have everyone again, it'd basically be me giving the same assignments. So that's why I really want to be able to have, like, you know, you and 4 if you can both participate in one down the line, or any other new VTubers that can come in and do it. Would be awesome. And I love every single one of you that I've reviewed so far. And also who I'm going to be reviewing tonight so far. Probably just haven't gone to the extraction team on your own. Oh yeah, you have not yet, Meru. You will see them. And oh, let me pull out the suit. But this is the equipment I chose for Karma. Cobalt Scar. The weapon resembles the claws of a vicious wolf. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. It flays the target's flesh and makes them bleed non-stop. A weapon that perfectly fits a furred hitman. Ooh, yeah. I'm so glad you think it is fine. Yes. Oh my god. Please, please check it out. Also, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Fiend. Thank you. If you do check out this game, please let me know, because I would love to talk about it with you so much. I always love finding new Lobcore friends. Yes, welcome Raiders, welcome, hello. Fiend, let me give you a shout out. What were you up to tonight? And hello Raiders, I am Cinna. I'm a CinnaFaun boy who loves horror and mystery games. I have a big hyperfixation on Lobotomy Corporation, which is what this tier list is tonight that we're doing for VTubers. So happy to have you all here. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, yippee! I'm so glad you'll keep me in the loop if you do give it a shot. And I get free time being limited, so no worries at all. It's the same with me, where I've not had a lot of time either. So do not worry. Totally understand. And if you ever do get the chance and get the time to check it out, I'm so glad you will let me know. Thank you, Meru. Thank you. I have hydrated and I am posture checking. And so that was why I chose this gear. I just feel like it's perfect. I really like this gear a lot, and the claws, the fluffy, the gray fur. I just felt like it was the perfect one for Karma. And for the abnormality, this is another Wonderlab one that I chose. Blue Smocked Shepherd. Yes, the patchy look is so good. I agree, Fi. Oh, Thank you for the lurk eye. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the rigging. I hope it goes well. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I really also appreciate you leaving me on in the background. You are so sweet. I hope rigging goes well. I love my lurkers. So thank you so much. And oh my God, just so you know, I always love your emotes. They make me smile so much. I say this a lot, but every time I see like my friends and their emotes in the chat, I get so excited because I'm like, oh my God, it's them. I do like a little pointing. Like that's how I feel when I saw like Mix and Sarah's emotes earlier and Sora's emotes, like, and Meru's. I was just like, oh my God, I love everyone's emotes. No problem, no problem. So Blue Schmucked Shepherd is a fellow trickster, and I feel like they would find Karma amusing. And it will be interesting to see the two of them outfoxing each other, especially given both of them are mercenaries. I'm glad you can picture it, Fi. I'm so glad you can. But yeah, I just thought these two would be a really interesting duo to have together. The question is, I may keep putting together bad disciplinary choices because I just realized that Karma might keep Blue Smocked Shepherd in check, but if these two team up, then we might be in trouble, especially if Avik and Scorched Girl decide to start burning down the corporation. Yes, like a spy game. I feel like it'd be really fun to see. And next up is Doppo! Shout out Doppo the Barbarian. You will stab. Thank you, Pandora. Hopefully they don't. This is Doppo. I really love their design. I think it's so cool. It reminds me very much of like the traditional orc barbarian, which I love. And Doppo's lore is that he was with his party until the wizard died to 1d4 door damage while casting Dimension Door. So now he's here and has apparently been isekai'd. And I just felt like the disciplinary team was the best team for a barbarian to be on. This team needs heavy hitters who are strong and who are unafraid to rage and charge ahead at the monsters we face. Yes, a reverse isekai. I love it too. It's so clever. It's both tragic but kind of funny in terms of the lore, and I just also really like the design. I like the scars on his face. And for his equipment, I chose... Wait. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second that I forgot to save his equipment, and I was like, oh no. The orc got isekai'd and is now a streamer. Yes, it's so good. I chose logging. A versatile equipment made to cut down trees and people alike. Perhaps sharpening the axe was the one thing it didn't neglect. The blade is always shiny. A shiny bladed axe, the perfect weapon for him. I just thought it was the perfect barbarian weapon. The axe, there's even like the green and the silver. It fits with the color scheme. It was too perfect not to choose this. Yes, you were correct, Meru. I'm glad you think so. Also, Doppo would receive this gift. It's a little heart brooch that he could wear, like right there on his armor. And that's because I gave him this abnormality here. Warm-hearted woodsman. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Both of them are strong and carry axes. I feel like Doppo could be trusted to hold the woodsman at bay and protect the facility from if the woodsman escapes. And I also was thinking the woodsman is also far from home and from the rest of his party and has been separated from them, and he wants to return to them and often tries to do so because the woodsman's part of the Wizard of Oz group who all try to meet up together and regroup. So I just thought that like was very fitting for Doppo, who's also been separated from the rest of his party. Yes! Oh, thank you, Fi! I love the variety present too in the game. It's so cool. And I'm really, really happy that I've done my best to use that variety for tasteful matches. So I'm really glad that you think I've succeeded in that. And yes, I was thinking about the psychological as well, not just the appearance. So I'm really happy you picked up on that. And that is Doppo. And next up is, oh, I forgot to move Karma. There we go. But next is Cal. I don't know if she has already had to go or not, because I know she had to go do some art, but I will give her a shout out. Cal is wonderful, everyone. And let me pull up her character. Cal, where are you? There we go. Here is Cal. I love Cal's design. I was talking before about my love of sharks. They're so, yes, it's you, Fish. I love your design so much. I love the dorsal fin, like the hair styled like the dorsal fin, like I just think that's like, actually let me zoom in real quick because I think it's like the hair styled like, but I'm just making sure it's not like if it's like actual fin that blends in with the hair, which the hair is epic. I love messy hair. I love the hoodie so much, especially like the shark teeth in the middle, like the way you have them open mouth. It's such a cute hoodie. I'm in love with it, and the shark teeth right here for the hood where like the head comes out of. I think I'm in love too, Sonic. It's so good. Epic hair, agreed. I love the big tail. I really, really love big tails. Like, I think they're so good. Oh, I'm sorry, Meichi. I know class is rough. Yes, this is such a good human shark design. I agree, Sonic. One of my favorites, for real. Because I think it really captures... Not to say, like, I love all human shark designs, but I feel like a lot of them are usually human with a shark tail. But I feel like with your design, Cal, you've really captured, like, the feralness of the shark. Like, the way you've done, like, it's more shark, I feel, than human. And I really love that about it. And the open mouth hoodie's so good. Also, Twilight is speaking facts right now. And yes, I love the lean into the shark aspects. I also love the boots. I didn't even notice this before. The boots have like little shark teeth. Do you all see this? At the bottom, they're like little shark faces. That's so fucking cute. I didn't even notice that until right now. Oh my god. I love that. It's such a clever design. It's such a clever design. There's so many good details. Sharks never stop growing their teeth. Oh yeah, don't their teeth constantly fall out? Meichi, that's real. That's so real. But oh, I love this design. Love this design so much. So fucking cool. Oh, we love you, Cal. You deserve it. And Cal's lore is that Cal is a hybrid shark lady who got killed and revived by fodder necromancer. She likes causing chaos and doing the nom-noms. Ooh, yes, wait, Twilight. That's such a cool idea. The drop teeth to recycle in outfits is so sick. And I agree, we do love a queen that upcycles. Yes, fellow fish, except with legs. And Cal does look so pretty, I agree. And Cal, I had to put you on the disciplinary team. Oh my god, wait! Thank you so much for reminding me. Totally slipped my mind. Let me pull up your lore. Your handwriting is so pretty. Holy shit, I love your little stars. The fish people were mixing humans and all sorts of fish. That's how I was made. I'm a human-shark hybrid. My creators were nice to me until I got older. as I got older, they would take away parts of my body as samples for utter experiments they would work on. As time went on, they would take parts of my brain, and they took my eye. After they didn't need me anymore, they killed me and threw me away, letting my dead body drift away. Also, just pausing real quick to say, 1, I love this lore. 2, this is literally something Lobotomy Corporation would do. This is some shit they would pull. So Cal, you would fit in here perfectly. As my dead body drifted onto the beach, it was found by 2 people, a necromancer lich and a cyber witch. I got revived and saved by them. Necro the necromancer revived my dead body, and Nightshade the witch fixed up my eye and ribs. That's so cute. I love found family so much, and I love that they found you. After a while of being with them, I wanted to swim around the ocean a little. As I swam away, I smelled a human swimming up to it. I immediately attacked, biting her, ripping her, and scarring her. She died pretty quickly, but I didn't like the way she tasted. So I took her back to Necro, asking him to fix her up. Oh shit. And Cal is 19, 119 in shark years. 6'7"? God damn. 6'4" human. You have a shark dog. That's so precious. I love that. This is such cool lore. I am loving this. I'm loving this. Thank you also for reminding me. I apologize. I'm not operating on a lot of sleep right now. But I'm so glad you reminded me because that was fucking sick. Oh my god. Humans should take an evolution note from sharks and get infinite teeth. Agreed. It could avoid a lot of dental problems. And yes, human taste bad is now your sister. Yippee! I love that. But yeah, no, you're so tall. I love that. I love your lore. Gabura's also happy to be your, like, adopted cool aunt, if you would have her be it. So I feel like I can't answer that question. 5, 6, 7. I did not sleep as much as I should. But that's why after stream tonight, I am going to take the biggest rest. I'm sorry, Meru. I'm sorry. It wasn't less than 2 hours, if that helps. Scientific consensus also actually indicate sharks don't like to taste humans. Yeah, I was gonna say most sharks tend to spit humans out that they taste. Yeah, no, Cinna needs to take care of himself better. And yes, I love Necro. Necro is in this list too, actually. No, I'm sorry, Meru. I'm sorry. I need to take care of myself better. I'm sorry, Cal and Phi. The reason you cut your stream in half last night was so you could get sleep. It was, but I had to clean, and then I was up cleaning. But I'm going to get sleep. I'm gonna get sleep, and I'm not streaming this Wednesday, so he will be getting sleep. Thank you. Meru, I'm sorry. I'm planning to rest. We don't have too much left of stream tonight. We have the rest of our team, and then we've got the last 2 teams. I will, Meru. I really will. I may have to put off the timestamps until tomorrow, everyone. Because I might actually, I just realized now, be too tired after I finish up tonight. Do so, thank you, Phi. But I definitely will get those timestamps out. Thank you, Phi, thank you. But no, I love your lore, Cal. I really, really love your lore. That is so sick. Your character is incredible. Oh, let me reset the music again real quick. And oh, Victor, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And no problem, Cal. Oh, thank you, Rai. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I will definitely get that rest I need after the stream. I also agree, the silhouette is so recognizable, and I love it. Yes, Victor, this is Cal's design. Cal Chomps in the chat. And we're placing Cal where she would be in Lobotomy Corporation. She has a sick design, and I love it. And Cal, I put you on the disciplinary team. It might be odd to have a chaos causer on the team meant to discipline, but if you like doing the nom-noms, then you'd be good to have against abnormalities when it comes time for fights. That said, you might also be here so Gabera can keep a close eye on you and make sure you don't get into trouble. Welcome back, Skiff. Welcome back. I hope you're doing better. And for your ego equipment... Oh, sorry, that's blocking you. Yes! Well, this ego is perfect for nom-nomming. Yes, every good disciplinary team does need a berserker. We might have one too many berserkers, though. Ear wiggles for you. Here you go. Here you go. I love this design, too. It's so good. Yes, this weapon's really scary. I love it. And shark designs are so cool. But yes, you get the shark gun. Here is the suit. And it is called Ecstasy. The colorful pattern is vivid, similar to a child's plaything. And I just chose this because, like, shark gun. It bites, it can bite things, you can shoot with the gun. I'm so glad you love it. Combining fighting and eating, yes, to any brawler that is a big win. So you've got the shark gun. And then your gift is the same bubble gift Finn had. Because I also had to give you the shark abnormality. It was just too perfect not to. And let me pull the Dreaming Current out. However, he ultimately survived thanks to this place. I hope he continues to live in any shape or form. I was just like, shark. Shark is perfect. It has to be. It has to be. I was also thinking, though, I mentioned a bit before about the lore behind this abnormality. And basically, the infection would kill the child, and his parents wished for him to live no matter what the form. And so he was transformed into this. And that made me think about how Cal was killed, but was returned to life by Necro. And so I just felt like it was perfect with the whole, like, the new form that one is given. And honestly, I feel like you and the Dreaming Current would be able to connect. Honestly, now I'm just picturing you, Finn, and the Dreaming Current, like shark buddies. All three of you just hanging out together. Oh no, ads! But yes, I'm glad the theme can be cohesive. Let me move you. And our next one. It is a good Dreaming Current team. I agree. And yippee! I'm glad you don't have to deal with ads, Rai. Yes, thank you again for the sub. That was so sweet. Next up is ad time. Good luck. Dude. Yes, I'm so glad you joined, Cal. I'm so glad. We love your character and lore, and you're so sweet too. Sun Guy, yes. Let me give Dude a shout out. No, I am sorry for ads. Ads, everyone. Shout out to Dude 976. Dude's lore is that Dude is just a dude. And I had to put Dude on the disciplinary team because Dude is very passionate and he's got a lot of energy, and I felt like this team would be best for him because I feel like he would enjoy committing copious amounts of violence. I love Dude. He is very sweet. He also drew this himself, which I love, and the fucking "Who Took My Gun" with the background. Because I know Dude loves gambling with Old Faith and Promise. It's so good. It's so good. The expression is so done. Dude makes really, really fun and really good, like, expression memes. No problem, Cal. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have fun drawing with Mads. I hope you two have a blast. And thank you so much. I will be sure to rest after the stream. Take care. Have a wonderful time with Medeus. And tell Medeus I say hi. But yeah, I just feel like, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. The expression is great. I totally agree, Fi. I feel like I can just see Dude running around, like, smacking the shit out of abnormalities. For his weapon, Dude was not given a gun, but I chose lantern. The luminous organ shines brilliantly, making it useful for lighting up the dark. It's also great as a lure. Though teeth sticking out of some spots of the equipment is a rather frightening sight. The bright star makes me think of this equipment that Dude has and how it lights up and shines like the sun. So I was just like, I feel like it'd be really fitting because of like the glowy flower right there and the glowy luminescent bulb. Also, because I can see Dude with a gun would be really funny, but I could also see Dude running around with this and just smacking things as the teeth are like ripping it apart. Welcome back, Sonic and Pandora. I'm so glad you're both freed. His gun was taken by Old Faith and Promise. It's basically, well, actually, I'll get into right now what it is, because for Dude's abnormality, I had to choose Old Faith and Promise. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Dude loves gambling, and so I had to choose this for him. Basically, the gimmick is that you go up to this abnormality and you give it your weapon, and you either get back a stronger weapon, or it takes your weapon, and you have to complete the rest of the day without a weapon, and you can never get that weapon back. And so I feel like Dude would be assigned to this one because of Dude's gambling enjoyment. And so I had to. Also, like, it lights up and Dude's got like the sun, like the bright light. So I just felt like it was too perfect. And that was Dude. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That's so real. And next up, we have... Let me grab Cell! I love Cell's design so much. Cell drew this art of himself. It's so good. I love zombies. I love, like, the little, like, one fang, the different colors. Cell has such a cool design. Oh, let me give Cell a shout out. Cell DBZ. Not Cell DBZ. Like Cell, like, I mean, I guess I was about to say Cell, like, human cells, and I'm like, wait, but Cell from DBZ is made of those. But, like, Cell, like, zombie. But no, I love Cell's design. I love, like, the little X in the eye. And Cell's lore is that Cell is a zombie, and I put Cell on the disciplinary team because a zombie cannot die if they're already dead, correct? So therefore, Cell would be suited for the team on the front lines in the fray of things because Cell wouldn't need to worry about any missing body parts, I figured, or any death. Also, I love how fluffy Cell's hair is. Cell just has a really pleasant art style. It's so cute, so adorable. I was so happy I got a Cinna in his style. And as for Cell's weapon and suit, I chose... Yes! They do look so cool, cute, and wild. And I agree, it is a very cool design. I'm a big fan. I chose Smile. It's rare that an employee will walk across a corpse at a moment where the healing is useful. But this suit is the only way to clean up corpses. Corpses eaten by the suit can't be eaten by the mountain of smiling bodies, so it may be helpful to clean up to deny it its special abilities. So I just felt like this really fit Cell's aesthetic, and it was very fitting for a zombie who can clean the corpses up on his own. I just felt like Cell would look really cool in this. It was very fitting with like the rotting flesh and the like corpses. And that's why I went with this one. But for the abnormality, I decided to go with, oh right, I also gave Cell a gift. Mimicry. And these are free eyes that grow on the side of basically like the lower cheek, the side of the mouth. And the gift comes from nothing there. And the many shells cried out one word, manager. Nothing there is not human. It devours employees and wears their skin. But Cell is an undead, so perhaps nothing there won't seek to imitate him. And so I was hoping, since they're both a collaboration of body parts, and since they're both undead, perhaps nothing there, you know, would get along with Cell and wouldn't try to eat and mimic Cell. It is. Nothing there really is nightmare fuel. And I just feel like their aesthetics go... Oh, moved that by accident. I just feel like their aesthetics go together really nicely. It's also kind of like... It's like Cell has a pet dog. Just a regular dog. But no, I thought they'd be really... I thought Cell and Nothing There would make a lot of sense. And yeah, no, Nothing There is horrifying. Yeah, what a cute little fella. Yes, I also need art of just Cell taking Nothing There for a walk. Get your dog. It don't bite. Yes, it do. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sonic. They are puppy. And yes, Cell taming the cute little guy. There we go. And next on our list is Pandora. Fish. Let me give Pandora a shout out. How to Tame Your Nothing There. Yes. It is you. It is. I love Pandora's design. First of all, I've never seen another anglerfish VTuber before. So I think that's so fucking cool that you are one. I love how tall you are. I love purple. So that's just something where I'm like, oh my god, purple. We are so fishing right now. We are. But no, your design's just so cool. I love your art. And also I like the little doodles too, like the little fish doodles. I just think it's so nice. And Pandora's lore is that Pandora is an evolutionary off-branch of anglerfish. Oh, 1 second, something's beeping. I will be right back. Alright, Cinna returns. Nothing is on fire. Don't worry. Sorry, I heard the beeping and I was very worried. Yeah, there is a lot of people in Disciplinary Squad. Oh, Calamari Octo, hello, hello. I'm sorry you came in right as I was making sure there wasn't a fire in my house. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. It's wonderful to have you here. The doodles are just there so the image is wide enough that Twitter doesn't decapitate you. That is so fair, Pandora, but I also do think the doodles are absolutely adorable. Like, I really love them. Food. No, do not eat, Pandora. As long as you don't start a fire. Don't worry, there's no fire. And thank you, thank you. Calmari. I don't know if you have a nickname you prefer, by the way. I should ask. Do you like Mari, Calmari? Good, remember when we accidentally left the stove on overnight and almost started a fire? I do remember that, Meru. When Meru was over at my house, we did almost have a gas leak. The doodles are such a cute touch. I agree. Cal? Awesome! I shall call you Cal then. Well, thank you, Cal, for stopping in. It's wonderful to have you here. they're silly, but they're so cute. I love them. Oh, some are actual anatomy bits. Oh yeah, I see right here. Like, I gotta zoom in. Like big tail, muscles from swimming, not hair. Oh, Alicia, that's so cool. Oh, the harpoon scar. Oh my god, poor Pandora from the harpoon. I love those little details so much. Yeah, I have no idea how it happened either. I swear we shut off the oven. Aw, I hope you can get some food for. I also want calamari now too. I'm sorry, Meichi. It'll be a bit. I'm so glad nothing happened. I am too, Fi. I am too. Our childhood home? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, sorry, not to do like another Cinna story time. My little sibling, our little sister once almost set our house on fire because it was Christmas and he decided, just, you know, my little sister's bigender, so I switched between the two. He decided to warm his pillow. And this was around Christmas, and between the fireplace, right next to it is the Christmas tree, right? Which is right next to the table, which is blocking the couch, and all have wood. And I'm on the couch on my iPad. Also, there's a piano, also made of wood. And the pillow catches fucking fire. And I'm sitting on the couch, and I look up from my iPad, and between me is the fire, a bunch of wooden objects, and the window, right? But it's like the closed window, like with glass, and I thought I was gonna die. And then Dad grabbed the pillow and threw it outside. Turned everything off? Yeah, I swore we turned everything off, Meru. I don't know how it was still on. It was back in June. Oh, you're bald. You don't grow hair. Oh. Dermal spinals uses an extrasensory organ. That's so cool. I love that that's a sensory organ, and I love how it looks like hair. John Deere Green. Yeah, yeah. We're coming back to story time about how my my youngest sister almost killed me and set our house on fire. Dad did come in clutch for once. Yeah, I am glad too. I'm glad too. That is true. I would not have known. I was on my iPad. I didn't know until Skiff said something that there was a fire. So I probably would have just gone up in flames. How many times have you been dancing around the Reaper? Too many to count. Too many to count. Yeah, it was not Skiff. Yeah, Skiff was the one who let Dad know. Skiff did not. It was our youngest sibling that set the fire. But back to Pandora. Back to Pandora. That's enough Cinna story time. Basically, I chose you for the disciplinary team. Oh, right. I think I was reading your lore. Yeah, Skiff is my in real life sibling. I grew up with Skiff. I've known Skiff since Skiff was born. I was at the hospital. Skiff is my actual sibling. Thank you. Pandora is an evolutionary off-branch of anglerfish that has gained some level of sentience, but is still mostly just a fish. And I put Pandora on the disciplinary team because Pandora is a big fish and one who has been shown to love to fight. So I thought this would be the best team for one as strong and as passionate as Pandora is. Aww, I'm gonna cry, Twilight. Aww. Skiff's the cool sibling out of us. And wait, sorry, I'm looking through. Of course, Skiff, always getting hit with the short jokes. Yeah, Skiff has kept the house from burning down multiple times. Oh damn, you got 8 siblings? That's a lot. Aw. Skiff had the heart of a Cinna in them. Yeah, I'm so lucky to have Skiff as my sibling. I love Skiff. Violence! Yes, violent fish! I love you, Skiff. You are cool, Skiff. Shut up. I will headbutt you. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Meichi! So, Pandora, I decided for your weapon to give you... I also had to give you soda. A weapon extracted by a late employee who really liked shrimp. A suit that feels like aluminum when touched. It's quite light. Some say it smells of salt when worn for a long time. One, the color purple. Is as shrimple as that? Yes, and oh, I'm glad it can make your night skiff. You are cool. You better accept it. Soda! But no, I just feel like the purple is very fitting. The sea smell is also very fitting. Yes! I'm glad it was one of the three you were thinking of. What were the other two? I'd love to hear, Pandora. And I just feel this. Also, give the fish a gun. Can you imagine? Because now I'm just picturing, right, Pandora, especially because you're an anglerfish and you're 10 feet tall. So somebody's just on the surface and all of a sudden the gun pokes its head out of the water. Like that fucking meme from JoJo Part 4 where the gun comes out of the book. Like I'm just picturing that. Yes, periscope gun. And ooh, lantern. I was considering lantern because of that. I was considering lantern due to anglerfish, I will say. And oh, I love how you look in Judgment Bird. I really do love how you look in Judgment Bird, and I love how you draw yourself in. Honestly, all three of those would fit you, I feel. I ended up going with soda because I just thought like the purple color and the seawater were very fitting, but the other ones are like so great for you too. Also, because I thought fish with a gun is just a really funny image to me. Yes, the meat lantern one would have been. I agree. But speaking of meat lantern, you know I had to do it. You probably saw this coming, but I had to give you meat lantern for your abnormality. Yes, you are going to make this Zayn gear into some elf level threats. Honestly, the thing too is like I can just picture like, well, one, you would end up getting the upgraded gear. You'd end up getting like the justice and the lamp. But two, now I'm just picturing like you're fighting elf level threats, but you're in the Zayn gear because you're just that strong. Gunfish, 2000 new hit anime, yes. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. And I had to give you this because a fellow anglerfish. Would the two be friends perhaps? We also feel that you would be large enough to be the one to eat Meat Lantern rather than vice versa. Because usually Meat Lantern is the one eating other people because it's so big. But I feel like I can see, like, it's like that meme, Meat Lantern goes to eat one of the employees, and then you show up, and you're even bigger than Meat Lantern. But I'm also a little worried, because I feel like you and Meat Lantern might decide to team up and start swimming around and eating everyone else. So perhaps maybe this disciplinary team is going to be falling apart. Yes, Meat Lantern! Your terrestrial anglerfish brother! He's at your family barbecue, bless. Johnny, I'm gonna be so real. I think that these fish aren't the fish and chips. I think that we might be the ones who are the fish and chips when it comes to them. Anglerkin is a bit of a gamble. Oh, Void! Hello, hello! You are not late. We have not gotten to you yet, Void. Do not worry. It is high risk, high reward. You are paid. You are paid in good food. We give you lots of food. It's definitely not taken from the corpses of the employees who have died. Not at all. The disciplinary team does need a disciplinary team. Excuse me? And yes, I'm so happy to have you here, Void. Welcome, welcome. Peeps and fries. I like peeps and fries. I feel like that's very fitting. But yes, Pandora, please don't eat the goat. You and Meat Lantern, please tell Meat Lantern to also not eat me. I still remember the first time I got Meat Lantern, and I was terrified because I just walked. I didn't realize you had to click on it, so I went up to it with a melee weapon. Oh, so vor is a suffix for eat. It's also a certain thing that people enjoy. It's something that I personally am a little uncomfortable with. But it's basically like, you know, if people are into that, that's good for them. Yeah. Goober code is too sweet. Oh, thank you, Fi. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to leave you in the dark, Pandora, because I know you don't, you know, I don't want to treat anyone like as immature. But yeah, I'd ask, please, yeah, don't make joke like that. No, you're good. It's all just like, you know, unless you're close with someone and you know they're okay with that, I feel like it's better to err on the side of caution. You're wishing for Blue Star, Silent Orchestra, or White Knight, Time to Die. I'm very excited to show you what you got, Void. I'm very excited. Those are all good ones. I do apologize because it isn't any of those ones, but, right? We can't eat the chicken, we can't eat the goat. Listen, you could eat the goat, but... Yeah, I agree with Sam. Please do not void the abnormalities. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Gray. Yeah, no, I would very much appreciate, please, if we could not talk about foreign chat, everyone. And I apologize if I did not mean to bring up that topic of conversation. Thank you for the head pats. I was more referring to, like, literal eating with, like, natural animal food chain, not that kind. No, it's good. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, eat the lobster. You are welcome to eat lobster. And next up, I believe we have, and also, no, you are all good, chat. Everyone is good. Like I said, misunderstandings happen, and there's nothing wrong with honest mistakes. The important thing is growing and learning. So everyone here is all good. I just figured it was probably best to just put a stop to that, just for everyone's comfort. Lobster is really tasty. The only lobster I had though was at our college, Meru, and it was like disgusting. Oh, thank you, Twilight. Thank you. I just want to make sure everyone's comfortable and that everyone's having a good time. And I want everyone to know that it is okay to make mistakes as long as you know, endeavor to do better in the future, because God knows I make mistakes all the time, and if I ever cross anyone's boundaries or lines, please let me know, because that way I can endeavor to do better and not repeat that. So I think that's the important thing, is to know a lot of times people don't do stuff maliciously. You never know sometimes what someone's lines or boundaries might be, and that's why it's just important to, if you're uncomfortable, make it known that you are. And if you have made someone uncomfortable, just, you know, let them know, I am sorry I did that, and I won't do it again. Oh, good night, Pandora. Good night. Please rest well. We love you. And yes, it is your OC. Oh my gosh, multiple legs freak me out too, Rai. I feel that. And Maine, Skiff loves Maine. Oh, thank you, Twilight. Thank you. I don't have a lot of confidence, admittedly, but I try my best to, you know, do the best I can on stream. I want to make you all happy, keep things good. And oh my god, Meru, can we go to Maine and get lobster? Because the one at our college sucked. I'm glad you like lobster too, Fi. And let me give you a shout out, Sonic. Yes, Sonic's character is so cute. Cooler Sonic soup. Yes, I agree with Meru. Faking it till you make it is important. But yes, this is Sonic's OC, Tatsumi. Tatsumi is the commander-in-chief. Also, 4, that is so real. I'm also hungry for seafood. Tatsumi is the commander-in-chief of an elite special forces group that has yet to be identified. After being abducted at a young age by this mysterious organization, she went through rigorous training and experiments to become the top soldier in the organization's history. She was even gifted a giant sword to wield in battle by the previous commander, who tragically died in battle. Despite her cold exterior, she loves sweets. Oh my god, I want seafood now too. I'm gonna have to eat dinner after this. colleges have the culinary program, make the food for students. Thomas, I don't think we had a culinary program. I think we were too small for that. No, Rye, not the gas station seafood. Hunger intensifies. Yeah, we most definitely did not have a culinary program. Meru, that lobster was fucking green. I opened it up and I went to try to eat it and there was like green inside and I almost vomited. Oh, thank you for the hydrate void. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was green. I tried it because, I don't know. I thought our college would give us food that wasn't rotting from the inside out. You love seeing this particular type of cool and cute combination? Yes, I agree, Fi. I also love cool and cute. Like, I love this so much. Like, Tatsumi's so cute, but is also, like, so cool. Yippee! Thank you, Meru. You keep me well fed. But no, I also love the pink and black. I think it looks so cool. Yes! Also, Tatsumi is based off Master Chief from Halo. I don't know a lot about Halo. Why would I try it? You freaked out, you accidentally closed my stream? Oh, I'm so sorry, Rai. I didn't actually eat the lobster. I opened it. I saw it was green inside, and then I threw it out. We'll have to come get lobster in Maine sometime. But for you, Tatsumi, I chose a disciplinary team. Because a soldier and commander would be best suited for this team where one fights at the forefront. I feel like Tatsumi would make a great pick for this one. I feel like Tatsumi and Gabura would get along well and have both been through a lot, so could probably connect on that. Why? I don't know why they were giving us green lobster. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry you can't. I hope you get to go to Maine again in the winter sometime, Thomas. But no, I just really like Tatsumi's lore. It's very sad though. I feel very bad for her. Green eggs and lobster, Sam, I am. Oh no. And for Tatsumi's ego, I chose this sword right here. And this suit. Now, I know it's blue and black instead of pink and black, but I felt like this was the most fitting. It is the ego sword sharpened with tears. Yes, as Void said, it is despair, the night of despair. As mandated by chivalry, foul play is strictly forbidden in combat. However, mercy should also not be expected. Ooh, there's someone in your universe that you think Tatsumi would get along with quite well? Who's that, Fi? I would love to know. Ooh, I'm so glad you think I am, Sonic. I'm so glad. Yes, oh my god, Void. Night of Despair is also one of my favorite designs in Lobcore. Her design goes so hard. As a soldier, Tatsumi is trained and told to show no mercy, and I felt like such a sword befits her to wield. It's just a shame there's not like a pink version of it. But I just felt like it very much fit. It has like the very professional like soldier vibe, the sword. And for your abnormality, I chose the Night of Despair herself. All that remains is the hollow pride of a wetter night. She too is a soldier and could no doubt understand and relate to Tatsumi. And I feel like Tatsumi might even remind her of the Queen of Hatred, because in a way, I feel like the Queen of Hatred was kind of the ringleader of the magical girls. I'd have to brush up on the lore for that. But I feel like Tatsumi would remind her of the Queen of Hatred, who was in a way their commander. And I just feel like Tatsumi and the Queen of, sorry, not the Queen of Hatred, the Knight of Despair would be able to really understand each other as soldiers. Oh, I'm so glad you love the rapier. It's a really good weapon. She is so pretty. I love her. Ooh, in your universe, Aurora was a genetically modified test tube baby raised from birth into the military. Oh, I would love to see... Honestly, throw Aurora in there too. I want to see the three of them together. And that's where I've placed Tatsumi, our final member of the disciplinary team. And next up, we have the record team. So that means we have to get rid of Gabura now. I'm so glad you think it's good. I'm so glad. What happened to the disciplinary team is to discipline the disciplinary team. That is actually true, though. Time to record more deep. Yes, record time. The disciplinary team is stacked. They really are. I think they might be our biggest team so far. Yeah, the disciplinary team's definitely the biggest team. There's a lot of fighty ones. Also, I'm just gonna move the extra tide, the tide clone to the end. There we go. So, next up we have... Here is Hokma. Or Hokma. I'm probably mispronouncing that. The record team. The department in which everything that occurs in the company is recorded. There are endless pages to be filled, but the last is always empty. The contracting and promotion of employees is decided by their records and assessments, so the employees always try to get on the good side of those who work in the record team. No one knows when record deletion will take place. And here's your department head, everyone. We're descending now into the lowest layers of the corporation. And first we have... Let me grab the team. Oh, that was a lot bigger than I expected. Yes! I'm so happy the music was perfectly timed. Nico! Let me give them a shout out. I know, I'm sorry about the image jump scare. Nico M. Lice. Nico is an android from the future built by a conglomerate to destroy their competition from the inside. They, however, didn't want to do that. So this is Nico. Nico's so cute. I love the pink hair. I really love the swirls in the eyes and the horns. Horns are always so good. And I put Nico on the record team because as this team deals with the flow of time and keeping records between the timelines, an android from the future would be ideal for this. And yes, I agree, Nico is so cute. Nico is adorable. We're also turtleneck buddies. And for Nico's equipment, I chose... Gaze. And gaze. The gaze from the keyhole is fixed on its target without ever stopping. No one knows what it wanted to peep at so dearly. As long as this is equipped, ambush won't be a concern. One from the future has gazed at things unknown to the rest of us. So I decided that I thought gaze was very fitting because Nico's from the future and has seen things that the rest of us have not, most likely. And also the swirls in the eyes made me think of the whirl of the weapon. Yeah, the abnormality is horrifying. Schadenfreude scares me so bad. Midnight is an extraction. Yes, Midnight is in the extraction team. I decided that wasn't even intentional, but wait, you're right. Good night, 4. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for keeping the tab up. That is very sweet of you. I loved having you here, and I hope you get some good rest. And yes, I'm glad you liked the fit. You do have beef with Schadenfreude. Real. I think Pryor has beef with it too, funnily enough. They sound like they'd fight with the android in your universe too. Ooh. If you do this again, perhaps you should submit entries for the magical girls of your universe. That would be awesome, Fi. I would love that. I don't know when I'll do this again, but I definitely think it would be fun to aim for at some point in the future. Maybe probably as a reward for something. I don't know how many followers yet, but you know what? Fuck it. Maybe because I will need a lot of time between. Maybe when I hit 1K, that will be... I did promise I would also eat pineapple on pizza on stream. So maybe in addition to eating pineapple on pizza, I'll also do another massive one of these, which is probably a very long while off, and I actually don't want to wait that long to do another one of these. So I might actually do one of these sooner than then. I'll have to think about it. Tier list while eating pineapple on pizza. Tier lists are so fun. I love them. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about Lobotomy Corp, but the attention to detail when you were choosing the weapons and anomalies is actually amazing. Oh, thank you, Sonic! I try to put a lot of thought into it. That's why I spend so long on it. I don't just want to randomly assign stuff. I want to give a lot of thought to every single one of you who submits, and to make sure that what I'm giving you is something I feel that actually fits you. So I'm really glad. Yeah, everyone does have beef with that abnormality. They really do. Tier lists are. I love tier lists so much. Pineapple on pizza. Thank you, Rai. I hate pineapple on pizza, but I said that if I ever hit 1K, that is what I would do as a celebration. So that is what I must, you know, maybe I'll never hit it, but I really do hope I hit it one day, even if that means I'll have to eat pineapple on pizza. You want it sooner? We'll just have to make you go viral then. Oh, thank you, Pi. Thank you. One of the most abnormalities to deal with, in my opinion, is King of Greed with Scarecrow or Queen of Hatred. Oof, yeah, no, Queen of Hatred and King of Greed are both rough. The Scarecrow, I used to be terrified of, but then we got Little Red Riding Hood and nothing there, and I was no longer scared of the Scarecrow. He was the least of my worries. That was when Meru and I were playing together on our own. Ooh, a Pokemon or murder mystery tier list. That would be so cool, Meichi, and I hope you hit affiliate soon. No, not the pineapple on pizza, why the torture? I feel that for, but I said I would, and I must commit to it. You went back and saw yours? Oh, I'm so glad you did, and I'm really happy you like the electric sheep, Rai. I thought it was very fitting for you. Next month? Oh my god, Twilight, I hope. It would be so cool if I could hit 1K by next month. You don't even know if you like the taste in it. You know what? That's right. Maybe I'll eat the pineapple on pizza and I'll be like, oh my god, this is actually great. And then I will need people to end me because of that. No balls tomorrow. Aw. Thank you, Rai. Thank you, thank you. Most annoying? No, you're good, Void. Scarecrow is very annoying. That is real. You disowning Cinna after each pineapple on pizza? No, don't disown me. Telling everyone I know about Best State. Oh my god, Twilight, I'm gonna blush. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why aren't you disowning Meru? Why are you only disowning me? That's so unfair, Skiff. Little Red Riding Hood and Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah, Little Red. She's one of my favorite abnormalities, actually. She actually didn't make it onto this tier list though, but she was on the original one that I did. Yo P! Oh my god, Skiff. So you can disown your real big brother, but you can't disown your honorary one? Oh, Fi, thank you for the hydrate. And Meichi, let me give a tail wiggle. Because I'm older than you, Cinna? I'm gonna cry. This is discrimination. Alright, let me give a tail wiggle. Here you go. Tail wiggle for everyone. And, Skip is so short, they can't disown anyone. But yes, next, I have the abnormality I chose for Nico, which is, oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit. The silly wiggle, yes. Here we go. Backward clock. I'm glad I'm not sure which free you're referring to, Fi, but I both agree and I'm glad that we can be. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight. I felt that this best fit an android from the future, given the machinery and the connection with time that backwards clock has. So I was just like, Nico has to be backwards clock. That scream me when Thomas said I'm too short, real. Thank you, Meru. I'm so glad you think so. I was just thinking time travel and machinery, and I was like, it's too perfect not to do. Oh, no worries, Rai. Enjoy the lurk. I love my lurkers, and I always appreciate those of you who are lurking. So thank you all so much, every single one of you. Mary Cinnaskiff. I'm so glad. I love those two, Fi. They're so good. Aw, Void. How many are in record team? I don't know off the top of my head. But, Skiff, you're shrinking. No, I'm glad you think it's fitting, Fi. I'm so glad. But that is a Nico. So let me put Nico, the record team. And next up, we have... Oh, Chisai. Oh, that was very big. First of all, I love this art so much. It's the Sun Shower Ego from Limbus Company. And Chisai looks so good in it. Oh, wait, I should give Chisai a shout out. Can't forget. I will forget if I don't do that first thing. Yes, Sun Shower! It is so stylish. Chisai taken. I love it too. Chisai has such a pretty design. I love the fluffy tail. I love pink. I just love pink, like the color in general. And I love how fluffy the tail is. I love how long the hair is. And this art's just gorgeous. Like with the ego, with the sun shower. So cute. I want to pet. Chisai is a girl with reality-bending mirrors imbued in her emotions who just wants her true reality. People say that you look like Virgilus. Do I? Honestly, Void, I can kind of see it. You look like a long-haired, like, but the thing is, like, I don't think you look too much like Virgilus. I would say, like, you kind of look like you have sort of Virgilus energy, but your hair's like a longer Virgilus one. And I also feel like, too, I'm sorry, I'm pulling up your image right now so I can get a good look at it to debate whether or not, oh, where did I put you? Sorry, my files are all a mess right now. You know what? Yeah, I feel like I can see you as the red gaze. Honestly, the more I look at you, I feel like you look like Virgilus. If Virgilus was like, one, had long hair, but two, was a bit more, because I feel like Virgilus seems tired all the time, and I feel like you have more of like a smug aura to you. So like, maybe like I haven't fully caught up in Limbus yet, but maybe like Virgilus like in his prime, or like Virgilus like before like the tragedies that I presume happened. Because I feel like you got too much of a smug aura to be like the tired, like done with everything Virgilus. But that also might be because Virgilus is also having to deal with the sinners bullshit. So we just need to get you 13 chuckle fucks to follow you around. Yes, I also love the art style too, Skiff. I really love the art style. And yes, I agree, Cal. It is so fluffy and I love it. I'm glad. Chisai, I put in the record team because she's searching for her true reality and can bend reality. And I feel like these sort of bending reality powers would suit her well for the team who bends time, life, and death. Fluffy goober, yes! Fua, I don't know what fua means, but it sounds so cute. For ego equipment, Sun Shower is very fitting. I know that's the one used in the image, and I do love. I've been sticking with Lobotomy. Oh, it means fluffy in Japanese. That's so cute. Oh, not Fua. I've been sticking with Lobotomy Corporation Ego. So for the LobCorp Ego I would choose would have to be Adoration for Chisai. Oh, I love onomatopoeias. It's also just a fun word to say. It's not as unpleasant to wear as it is to look at. In fact, it seems to give you an illusion of comfort and bravery. Be cautious, because once you get too used to keeping the suit on, the viscosity of the slime might hold onto the wearer and become too sticky to let go. So I was thinking about how the slime separates into different parts and how the mirrors branch into different paths. And I feel like that's sort of like the mirror, like the surface and like the slime separating, the paths diverging for those different realities. Also, I just felt like the pink fit very well and was very pretty. I just feel like Adoration was very fitting for her. Oh, Fua is very comforting to say. Yes, it is very instinctual. I agree. And for the abnormality, semantic primes, what are those? I chose mirror of adjustment. The satisfaction is only temporary though. Oh, it looks more pale red to you than pink? I can see that. I can definitely see. I've always thought it was pink, but now I can kind of see the pale red. But I think pale red and pink still look very, I at least hope they look nice together still. And I'm glad you think it's fitting. The satisfaction is only temporary though. Chisai has a connection with mirrors in other realities. I felt then that this fit her best. So I just was thinking, and I was like, the mirror connection and going through them, I feel like the mirror of adjustment was just too perfect not to do. Yes, Rai, I agree. It is such cool art. And oh, take care, Sonic. It was wonderful having you here. I always love when you can catch my streams. I hope to see you then. And take care. Have a good night. Please get rest. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, and also Meiji, I am sorry for the wait, but I promise you we will get there, and there's so many wonderful people to go through, and I'm very excited going through everyone, and I want to give everyone the time that they deserve. Whoop, sorry, I knocked something over. In linguistics, semantic primes have to do with base words that go into more complex words and etymology. Oh, things that sort of underlie all languages and connect to things that humans around the globe tend to relate to certain sounds. That's really cool. I love that there are just certain things that are like universal to us. That's so neat. But yes, I thought the mirror was perfect. I didn't have much more of an explanation aside from the realities, the mirrors, especially considering Limbus and the whole mirrors. I was like, it has to be. It has to be. So let me move Chisai to the record team. A cool example is if you have a sort of rounded cloud shape and a spiky star shape. Oh! And you ask people from around the world which one is BB and which one is Kiki. Would the cloud shape be BB and the spiky shape be Kiki? I also love when people teach me things in streams, Cal. I feel the same. I love learning new stuff. And I can say Phi's always got so many things to teach, and I'm always so blown away by their knowledge. Oh, that makes sense. And next up, we have Necro. Oh, very big image. Very big image jump scare. Let me make that smaller. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Herb. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry for the jump scare, everyone. Time something with it. You walk away for 1 sec? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna shout out House of Necromancy. Necro is so sweet. He is also connected to, if anyone saw Cal earlier, this is the necromancer who revived Cal. And I really love Necro's design. It gives me Tired Dad vibes very much. And he's just also so pretty. Yeah, yes, this lovely man. I was gonna say, this is the sort of man that Skiff would simp for. Skiff has a thing for older men. Yeah, Skiff has a very big thing for tired fathers. Skiff loves tired dads. Skiff is adorable. I love Skiff. Wait, yeah, I see the Aizawa vibes. You're so right. I love that. You're simping him now too? I love that. Necro's lore is that he's a local lich fodder, just taking care of his group of kids with the help of his wonderful girlfriend. All right, okay, he does have a girlfriend, so simps back off. We respect relationships here. Is he a dilf? Skiff is cool as hell. It is so wholesome. I agree. I love him and his girlfriend, and I'm so happy for them both. They are adorable. Yes, he is a taken dilf, so you can admire them both respectfully. Knowing Skiff would admire both of them respectfully from a distance. Yes, I love Cal looking respectfully from a distance too. And Necro, I put on the record team because those who can decide between life and death and who to bring back from the beyond, it's just a very fitting role for him to have. You'll kill for Skiff. Skiff is really cool. Skiff is my little sibling, so I would do anything for Skiff. Simp boat. Ego equipment. Let me pull that up. So this is what I chose for Necro's weapon and suit. Oh, I love the little head. I love when people use a little head pad emote. Thank you, Void. Think Sarah's drinking? Oh my god, the Saras emote is so cute. I'm obsessed with it. Baja Blaster Mountain Dew. Yes. I agree, Mara. We should all live for Skiff. Let's all live. Let's all die. Lobotomy Corporation mood. Oh, I'm so glad it can Fi. I love my siblings. I really love my siblings, and I would do anything for them. Like, seriously. I have the best little siblings that a guy could ask for. Lament. Yes, I love Solemn Lament. Oh, it's one of my favorite ones. Skiff, you're so short getting into cars like climbing Leo Everest for you. Poor Skiff. So for Necro, I chose Solemn Lament. One handgun symbolizes grief for the dead, while the other symbolizes early lament for the living. The Undertaker's outfit belongs to those who pay tribute to the dead. Only a solemn mind is required to express condolences. There is no need for showy accessories. I was just thinking the symbol of death, the lament for the dead, the bringing back, like the border between life and death. I just felt like it was very aesthetically fitting for him. I felt like it was very much like theme-wise for a lich, for necromancy, was just too perfect. Daily joke. Oh, hello, young gamer. Hello. People who take care of chickens or chicken tenders. Wait, that's so sweet. I love that joke. That's so wholesome. Let's all live so we can keep giving energy to the company. Yes. Skiff is small. Isn't Skiff like 5 feet? Oh, thank you, Meru. I'm glad you think it's a great gear choice. Your dad's truck. Thomas has a giant-ass truck. Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, I can see. He would look really cool in that outfit. I agree, Meichi. I'm glad you think it makes sense, Fi. Oh no, Skiff has shrunk? Aww. Wait, Gray, how are there so many tall people? I'm always in awe. I love the image of Gray holding Skiff up on their shoulders. But yes, I chose Solemn Lament for Necro's suit because I just thought that was way too fitting. And for Necro's abnormality, I chose Plague Doctor. Those of you who know. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. A lich fodder who cares for his children, and a plague doctor who has a flock of disciples. I just thought they both have very much those who follow them, bringing those back from the brink of death. Thomas is still the tallest. Yeah, give Meru some height. Poor Meru. Give me some height, actually. Plague Doctor, yes. Oh my god, Meru. Plague Doctor is going to be the end of us in that run. Meichi is so small. Aw, 5'1's tiny. Tiny sheep. But no, I just thought Plague Doctor was very fitting, aesthetics-wise, with the whole healing and bringing those back. Having their like, you know, their, well, family in Necro's case, followers in Plague Doctor's case. Skiff! Oh my god! Oh my god! Plague Doctor stole your wallet? Just Plague Doctor, also with Evolution. What I say to that, Void, is, finger on my lips, smiling mischievously. But I don't want to spoil for anyone, but also, I mean, I've already spoiling like everything in this. But no, I also think of Plague Doctor's Evolution too. Don't worry. That's also, I just think about the disciples and the whole bringing back from the dead, or rather in Plague Doctor's case, what the living become. And that is Necro. Sorry, I was checking to see if I had anything else. So time to move Necro in the tier list. Oh, you're going to bed? Take care, Rai. Take care. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciated you coming into stream. And I love getting to review you. So I'm so glad that you got to see that part. And yes, rise and my servants, rise and serve me. And next up on our list, we have... Breaking your leg is a curse. I actually don't know if it's pronounced Marisa or Marissa. I think it's Marisa. We have Marisa. And let me give them a shout out. Marisa Madriza. Yes, it's another clown. In LobCorp, breaking a leg is a minor injury. Exactly. Yeah, breaking a leg's no problem. We can just get the K-Corp healing ampules for that. Marisa is a witch grim reaper, cursed to be a clown. I agree. I think Marisa's so cute too. I love the pink hair. I like the little skull choker and the cross. Or just send them to the fairies. Yes. Don't worry, just accept the fairies' blessing. Everything's safe under the fairies' care. I felt like that it would be fitting for a cursed Grim Reaper to work in this department where death is not permanent. Given the Grim Reaper's connection with death and also being a witch on top of that. And for the equipment, I chose... Oh, I'm glad you're getting to go outside, Meichi. I presume it's a good thing to be going outside. I chose this gun. And... Oh, no ads! This suit here. Yes, the little witch! I chose Letitia. It takes a lot of time to extract, but its power cannot be ignored. The crude design appears to have been made a long time ago. The small accessory remains like the wishes of a child who yearned for happiness. Oh, thank you, Fi. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think it does. That's exactly why I chose it. A witch's outfit would befit a witch, and I thought the pink also worked, and it was just a very good aesthetic fit with the pink and the black. Also, I'm just picturing the clown with a gun. Give the clown a gun. And the abnormality is actually a scrapped abnormality. I probably put a shut up warning for anyone with a fear of clowns. Yes, always give the clown a gun. This is the abnormality. Oh, I'm so sorry, Meiji. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. The scream scared me. For the clown jump scare. I did not expect the clown to, I did not expect it to come up as big on the screen as it did. I should have probably realized in hindsight that would have been a big jump scare. Yes, this clown abnormality was scrapped, which is a shame because it's terrifying. But I assigned Marisa to the clown smiling at me. I should have left the containment unit as soon as possible. Seeing that I wasn't amused, it took out another tool. I thought it was a tool. Just that moment. And I chose this because clown. It's honestly fun trying to remember the names of Abnos and ego weapons and suits. I agree, Void. I have so much fun. At this point, I know most of them because, like, from writing, like, a fan fiction with Lobotomy Corp stuff, and from also, like, doing these tier lists, I pretty much know them all off the top of my head now. They have enough clown ordeals. They really do. But yes, this was a scrapped abnormality. It was a really neat idea, honestly. Oh, Skiff can't hear. Yes, I love fanfiction. It's a fucking Blue Lock Lobotomy Corporation fanfiction of all things, too. But yes, thank you for letting Skiff know, Void. But yes, this clown abnormality was scrapped, and I just had to choose it for Marisa because of the clown. Blue Lock mentioned, yes. Better get on watching Blue Lock. Real. I love everyone mentioning Blue Lock. But no, I just thought the clown. Look at these two. They both got the big red noses, which I love. The only thing though is now I'm afraid that they're going to be in the halls together and that, like, you know, we'll be doing our rounds and they're both going to be popping out and scaring people. Also, welcome back, Skiff. Welcome back. But yes, as Void said, this was a scrapped abnormality, but I had to include it for Marisa because it was too perfect. And I've already used Letitia, and I try not to do abnormality repetitions, even though I do ego repetitions. Blue Lock, like the hit series Blue Lock, that, yeah, we're dragging Meru off stage with a cane. But that was what I chose for Marisa. And next is the block is not real if it's not blue. Yes. Twilight. Let me grab the image and give Twilight a shout out. Twilight is so sweet. Twilight's one of the first friends that I've made from VTubing. And oh my god, Twilight, you're here! I knew you were here before. I didn't know if you had to go sleep or do something, but I'm so happy that you're still here. Hello, hello! Most people don't believe you tall, so you have to send a picture of photos to Norm them. That's great. I believe you, I believe you. But yes, it's Twilight. Twilight is so sweet. I'm so glad you're here. So cute. I love Twilight's design. I always love pink designs, and I just think the hair is so cute. I love the floof. I really like the, like, star under the eye, the star by the ears, the crescent moon necklace. I just think adorable. Yes, sweetness is definitely captured in that expression. Yes, you did. But no, I just think Twilight is adorable. So sweet. And Twilight's lore is that Twilight is a celestial Nekomata. They used to be a perfectly normal cat, and they lived a very long life with an old astronomer. They lived so long that they became a Nekomata, giving them the magical ability to have a humanoid form. And I placed Twilight in the record team because I feel that the long life Twilight has lived would make them a good fit for the team that records the lives of others who are much shorter than theirs. And so that's why I put you here, Twilight, because of your longevity. Yes, the lore is so good. I really love the lore also. And aw, you're so sweet, Twilight. And I love you. You are a great friend too, Twilight. Like, seriously, I'm so glad that you like where I placed. I love gushing over your design. You have been so kind to me. Like I said, you were one of the first people that I met joining this community, along with, you know, Kai, Invictus, you, Kaeru. I'm definitely missing people, but like the whole group of you that I've met and have all been so kind and welcoming to me, and I owe you all a lot, and I love you, and you're so sweet. And yes, Twilight's design is so adorable, so cute. Ooh, Bakaneko folklore. I can see that. Fi is so nice. Fi is a fucking sweetheart. I love Fi. Oh, it's inspired by that. That's awesome. You want to expand on it more? I'm so excited and would love to hear the lore that you decide to expand on for Twilight. And for your equipment, I decided to give you... You love Phi's too? Phi's are good. Wait, did I... Oh, I was talking about Phi, not Phi's. What's too scary? Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Oh no, you're good, you're good. What's too... I was just worried. I was like, oh no, what's too scary? I'm sorry about the clown. The clown was very scary. The clown is gone though. Oh no, the clown is gone, Meiji. I'm so sorry that the clown scared you. I should have realized to put a trigger warning, and in the future, I will do so when there's ever I'm bringing up an image that might be something scary. And no problem, Phi. I mean it, and aw. Skiff is so sweet and nice, and yes, it is very fleshy. Burrowing heaven, yes. Skiff, what is it, Skiff? Oh, head pads. Head pads are so good. I love the little head pad emote. Meru wants you to know he was dragged off stage for real. Wait, is Meru okay? What happened to Meru? Twilight would look sick in that. I agree. And the Eagle equipment is heaven. Just contain it. Oh my god, wait, Meru's Wi-Fi went out. No. Oh, okay, Meru lost Wi-Fi. Poor Meru. Oh, thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just contain it in your sight as it spreads its wings for an old god. A heaven just for you burrows its way. Yeah, no, Wi-Fi is always a pain. So I chose this for you, Twilight, because, oh, thank you all for the head pad. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. No, Meru did not actually get dragged. I was worried at first, too, that, like, an actual cane came and dragged Meru. I felt the gold eyes fit, and the way, so like the gold eyes, because you have like the golden eyes and the gold eyes here, I just thought was very fitting. And I also thought that the way the heaven looks down, like the stars in the sky do. So it very much made me think of like, you make me think of like the stars and the celestial bodies up there. And so I just thought this was very, very fitting for you. And then I have your abnormality. Do you think I can send you these in DMs? Yes, of course, of course. I will do that for you right after the stream ends, Twilight. Because, oh my god, I would love to see you draw this. That would be amazing. I was so excited because I know Kaeru drew themselves after in the Spore one. And it was so good. And I also remember Saf also drew herself. It was incredible. I'm glad you think it's interesting. Oh, the only celestial body you know is Blue Star and the bluer star. Yes. I was more referring to like the stars, like the fact that Twilight has like that star connection, like all the stars. So I was like, oh, Twilight themselves is like the star. And that's why it's like looking down. But yes, no, Twilight, I can't wait to see it. And if you do, let me know when you draw it because I need to share it with everyone. I'm so excited to see your vision. And yes, oh my gosh, I love seeing the art of everyone in their ego. It's so good. Ooh, Twilight is a liminal condition? What does that mean, Phi? And as for your abnormality, I chose... Oh, right, you have a gift, actually. I gave you this gift, which is a little brooch. The moonlight gift. Yay! I'd love to see Meichi and her ego. And, oh, being tall feels amazing. I want your height. It's a border of sorts between states. Ooh, between light and dark, night and day. Yes! I'm so glad it does. Holy shit, Void! I would love that. I hope you like your assignment. I really hope you like where I place you because you're coming up soon. And I would love to see that if you do. And, oh, that's what you love about the time of Twilight. Twilight's a really good time of day. One of my favorites for sure. But for your abnormality, I chose, we shall see. I'm excited. And hey, even if you don't like my assessment, if you ever commission Void in any ego equipment, I would love to see. Oh my gosh, Meru! Welcome back, Meru. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't believe the Wi-Fi silenced you. It was sick of your blue lock bit. Ooh, Cleric Domain of Twilight is really fun on D&D to play. I'm gonna be playing a Cleric Domain of Twilight soon, which I'm excited for. I played Grave Domain for a while. Clapping my eyeballs over that abnormality. Yes. I'm glad Wi-Fi couldn't let you back in. But this abnormality, Il Piento della Luna. Tales say that the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it is the man that despairs at the moon. I just thought the celestial theme was very fitting for Twilight, with the moon and the stars and the moon coming out at night, and Della Luna is like the moon in the sky, and Twilight, you're the stars. So I just thought the aesthetics were there, and I feel like you could, I don't know if you can play a musical instrument, but I feel like Della Luna, honestly, Della Luna gives me like Cat Lady. I mean that in a positive way, not a negative way. I feel like Cat Lady is a positive thing, even though I know there's a negative connotation. I feel like Della Luna would love you, would give head pats, and would not try to murder you. They are fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to hear they're fun, Void. And I am very, very excited. Also, that's awesome you play D&D too. I can't believe you play D&D and you like LobCorp. That's amazing. That Abno looks so epic. It does. Della Luna is really cool. Also, oh, I'm glad you can be on data at least, Meru, to join us. I'm sorry the Wi-Fi is being shitty. And oh, Twilight, I'm so glad you're happy. Data-kun is being a substitute. I'd love cat ladies too. Hearing is, you're Della Luna's pet now? Yes. Design-wise, the design for that abnormality is a true masterpiece. It is. I love Della Luna so much. The design is fantastic. Ooh, you're Charisma Caster's main. Nice. I tend to play Warlock and Cleric. Those are my favorites. One of our nanas was a cat lady. You know, this now? Yeah, you only realize it now? I almost said her last name aloud on stream and doxed myself. Yeah, no, Nana was a cat lady. Oh no, I'm sorry, Meichi. If you can play wizard, if it's not blade singing. I've never played a wizard. Blade singing seems cool though. Oh shit, wait, the music. One sec. There we go. Only ever gotten to play D&D like once. Oh, but you've seen read so much about it and wish you could have more opportunities. I hope you get more opportunities, Fi. I basically have my bi-weekly game, and that's my main D&D source. I used to play a lot more, but then I got very busy, sadly. No, you're good, Skiff. You're good. But no, I love D&D. D&D is very fun, and I wish I had more time to play more, because it would be really fun too. But yes, that is for you, Twilight. I believe that's everything. So let me... Watching stream at school is a way to make time go faster, and I'll be able to leave school faster. I'm glad it can make things go faster for you, Meichi. I know school can be rough, so push through and do your best. Oh, I'm so glad it could, Twilight. I love you, and it's no problem. And yes, oh my god, Callie, do you like D&D too? What's your favorite class? Also, Void, I must ask, what races in D&D do you like playing? I'm a big satyr main. I love satyrs. My first ever character was a tabaxi, but I've pretty much almost always played a satyr since. Yippee! Oh, you play Bard a lot. Nice. Oh, Changelings and Reborn are both really cool. Also, Fi, I don't know, what classes or races would you want to play, Fi, if you could? And yeah, it really is a great exercise for creativity. Bard mains, unite. Also, next up, actually, I believe is... We are! Void! You're the... Whoa, that's very big. You're the next one up. Oh my god, I would love to be in a D&D group. I literally don't have the free time to right now, but I would love to if I did. But I'm always down to talk about D&D. Cinna faces the endless struggle of people thinking he's an optimizer when in reality he plays Satyr even if their only ability was -2 int. Prior, thank you. Also, hello Prior, I love you. But also Prior, thank you so much because that's so real. I am not a min-maxer. I would play Satyr even if they were sucky. I just love Satyrs. A self-jump scare. But no, I'd be so down to be in a group. I can usually make time for one-shots once in a while. I just don't have the time right now to do like a full campaign. But I love D&D. Warforged are really cool. They are really cool. Also, yes, Void has such a lovely design. Holy shit, let me, wait, Twilight, did I ever give you a shout out? Fuck, I gave Twilight a shout out, right? Yes, I did. I did give Twilight a shout out. I'm very glad. I want to make sure I shout out each and every one of you because you're all incredible, and I want to make sure that people can easily go follow you and check you all out. Void! And yes, I agree. I agree 100%. It's whatever the player likes and wants to play. But Void, once a dedicated scholar, Void pursued forbidden knowledge with unwavering determination. Their relentless quest led them closer to uncovering a truth that celestial beings deem too dangerous to be known. In a swift act of divine retribution, they silenced them, leaving them to die. But death was not the end. Reborn as a revenant, their soul now burns with a darker purpose. Together with the old god of nothingness, they are now sharing a similar purpose, painting the world in chaos and destruction. Aw, I thank you for the head pat emote. But I love your lore. It's so sick. We love a good villain story. I also I mentioned before, but just your design, this art goes so hard. It's so menacing. You're so pretty. Gorgeous. Me trying to spell gorgeous. Pecunia! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my gosh, I did you earlier, but I will be posting the timestamps, not tonight, because I'm probably passing out after this, but I will be posting the timestamps tomorrow so you can find yourself easily. I had so much fun going over you. Ooh, Rin sang Painting in Blood? Oh my god! Wait, I can see that inspiration and I love it. Also, oh my god, the painters, the ring is terrifying. All of the 5 fingers are terrifying. I just fucking love Project Moon lore in general. Yippee! But no, also I love the ornate, like, necklace too. Gorgeous. You look amazing. Oh, I hope you had a good time. And I'm so glad you were able to catch my stream. That makes me so happy. So Void, I put you in the record team. Wait, did I forget to type out my explanation? Oh no! Well, it's okay because I remember why I put you in here. But I tried to type out stuff so I wouldn't forget and freeze up on stream. But I put you in this team because of the fact that you've been pursuing forbidden knowledge, and because the record team, now the information team is known for collecting knowledge, and they very much do have lots of knowledge. But I feel like the record team is where the hidden files are and where the hidden knowledge is. And so I feel like you've probably also been banished down here, not unlike how a certain department head has been stuck down here for that reason. Oh, there are rumors that the pinky is the worst? Holy shit. I can't wait till we get some revelation on the pinky. Also, I fucking hate the middle because I was stuck on Ricardo's goddamn boss fight for fucking ever. I love Canto 5, but some of these fights have given me a headache. Oh, you must eep. Rest well, Cal. Get some good sleep. I'm so glad that it's been fun and that my stream could be. It was wonderful having you here. So thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And get some good rest. Take care of yourself. But that's why I chose you for the record team. Yeah, we don't know much about the pinky. Yeah, no, the middle does give you the middle finger. I hate them. And now for your equipment. I chose... Yes! Derfrations! I chose Magic Bullet. The original's power couldn't be fully extracted. The magic this holds is still potent. The weapon's bullet travels across the corridor along the horizon. I just felt like this was very... Yes, I love Magic Bullet. There's the fact that it kills anyone who's in the room with you when you use it. And I feel like, especially given the chaos and destruction that you cause, you're probably an employee that everyone wants to clear out of the way when you're being, sent to go suppress something. I also just felt like it has a very regal and elegant vibe that was very befitting of you. Which is why I chose it for you. And for your abnormality, it's himself, and Meru's probably gonna want to fight you because of this. Derfrations. This magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. I chose this for you. Yes, matching ego gear. Because both of you are revenants whose souls burn with darker purposes, and both of you create destruction wherever you go. And I felt like also there's the fact that both of you lost yourselves because of pursuing forbidden knowledge, because perhaps you could have been, perhaps you could have been someone else or something else once, but you had these relentless quests that you both went on for power, for whatever it was, whether it be knowledge, whether it be strength. You both went on these quests, and now you're remnants of your former selves that basically go around destroying everything you come in contact with. Ooh, you thought Silent Orchestra would have fit because of From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins? That is a really good one. I actually had a previous, in the stream yesterday, I did have someone who I gave Silent Orchestra. But Silent Orchestra would have been really good for you. I also did consider Plague Doctor for you. But I just fought Derfrations for the Revenant, for the Forbidden Knowledge, for the Faustian Bargain. I just thought that was too good to pass up. Also because you're both so elegant. Like, look at, you both got like the same pose, the aura, the smug aura. I'm so glad you think it's cool. I hope you do like the placement. Medeus, hello. I'm so happy you're here. I love getting to see you again. Welcome back. I'm so glad you got so much stuff done. That is so awesome, and that you could get it working correctly. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so glad you think it's an epic match, Fi. Yes, you both had to deal with the devil. And yeah, no, that was what I was thinking. This is a like Faustian bargain. Yeah, Meru told me before this that Meru was going to fight whoever got Derfrations. Oh yes, I love the outfit too, Medeus, and they do both look so cool. Also, as an off note, honestly, I always have a hard time choosing with things. That is so real, Fi. I understand that. So in D&D, for class, probably Sorcerer, Warlock, or Wizard. Still haven't decided what races you'd be more likely to choose. I feel like actually playing might help you figure those preferences out. No, definitely. I feel like playing definitely helps figure it out. But those are solid ones. I found I have a lot of fun with Warlock. I think Sorcerer is really fun too. I know Wizard isn't for everyone, but I could see you playing Wizard, Fi. And I could see you really enjoying Wizard because there's a lot of like really like clever things you can do. Oh, I'm glad you think both are cool, Void. But yes, that is your assessment. And I want to say you're our last member of the record team. You are? Oh my gosh. All right. We've got one final team left. I think this is one of the longer streams I've ever done. I usually can't go over 3 hours because I start getting very tired. So I'm happy that I've been going as long as I have. And yes, record team is looking very interesting. We've got a bunch of good teams. Oh, thank you, Void. Oh, you gotta hop off? No worries, Medeus. No, go hang out with your friends. I'm never gonna stop you from doing that. So please have an absolute blast. You popping in here really meant a lot to me. And it's no problem. Thank you for lurking. I love my lurkers. I always appreciate them. I'm so glad it can be comforting being in here. And oh my god, wait, that's awesome. I'm so happy you got the subtitles working. Thank you for DMing me that. I can hopefully get those figured out for Thursday. And yes, have a good one. Take care. Have a wonderful time with your friends. And thank you, Skiff. I will take care of myself. I am good to keep going. But I will be passing out after this. Timestamps will have to wait till tomorrow. So, our final team. Goodbye, you. And let me pull in the department head. I actually don't know if it's Bina or Bina. I think it's Bina. I love you too, Medeus. Take care. And thank you, Fi. I will get some good sleep. Thank you both. Thank you both. I definitely will. But yes, this is our department head. I just made her a bit shorter. And I'm going to scroll up this a bit so it's showing more. So the extraction team. Your friend simps for her. Your friend is real for that. And yes, I know who you're referring to. This department handles all physical material needed to maintain the company. They play a big role in the upkeep of everything by restoring collapsed facilities and extracting ego. The arrangement, restoration, and extraction of abnormalities are some of the duties that lie with this department as well. As such, its employees are always facing something from the well, and moreover have an empty borehole within their hearts. So this is the team that handles extracting and restoring the abnormalities and the deepest layer of the corporation. And so to begin, we have, and let me grab my team. Where are you? Oh, Lissa! Let me give a shout out to her. Shout out Drift Lissa. Lissa is just a regular girl who drives cars and does not sometimes transform into a tire because that'd be super strange. She definitely didn't come from space and took the form of the first wheel around the 4th millennia BC to help human civilization accelerate forward. She just likes to drive. I think the lore is so cute. I love the fact that she acts like a normal girl, but is like an eldritch like horror who's been around for a very long time. Yes, I agree with you both. She's adorable. Her expression is so cute. I forgot to save her tire form, but she has a fucking tire form that's hilarious. And I put her on the extraction team because I feel Lissa, with her knowledge and age, would be best suited for the team that peers into the well and into unspeakable horrors, especially given she's already helped to advance human civilization and evolution. So this is just furthering it even more. Lissa's just a regular girl. Don't worry about it. Don't worry why she's down here. Regular, nothing to see. And for her equipment, I chose... Let me grab it. Fragment from somewhere. We do love ancient goobers. So I chose this one. It took a different form every time it was produced, but we managed to stabilize the gestalt after a lot of effort and trouble. I just felt the purple color and the different forms that it would take on were very fitting for her. I thought she'd look very pretty in this, and I thought it was very fitting with like the whole space theme. And she has a gift. This little purple brooch right here is the gift that she received from her abnormality. And the abnormality I chose is Fragment of the Universe. Oh my gosh, Python! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Let me shout you out! Hello, raiders! I am Cinna. I'm a fawn satyr. I love horror and mystery games. Thank you so much for joining the herd, Beastfit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm so glad the circus is here. Oh my god, the 8 o'clock circus from hit game Library of Runia, made by Project Moo. Sorry, I love you, Python, and thank you so much for the raid. You're so cool, Python. I love you. Python's wonderful, everyone. Recently hit affiliate, so please go support them. And yes, I cut myself off in the middle of my introduction. Oops. I love you. I love you. I'm glad the meme will always make you laugh. I'm so glad it can. But no, I am a silly goat boy who is brain empty. And I'm so glad to see you all and so glad to meet you all and always love my raiders. Oh my god, you should. You should play that game. And yes, right now we were going through Lissa, we're on our final team, and we were going through how I assigned to her Fragment of the Universe. Also, Python, I totally forgot to ask, what were you up to tonight? I'd love to hear. Brain is too filled with happy. My brain's so empty. It's just happy goat noises. And I chose Fragment of the Universe. The flavor text is, you see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. I chose it because it came to Earth to share its knowledge from space, and it can take on different forms. And I thought that is very fitting for how Lissa came from space to help out humans and is able to take on different forms. So I just feel like the two of them would get along very well. They'd be able to communicate benevolent eldritch horrors. Oh, you finished Bug Snacks? That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to finish it. Amazing game. The ending was so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it was amazing. I might have to check that out sometime. Sounds fun. Oh, it does sound fun. Oh, hello, Mediocre. Hello, hello, hello. We reviewed you yesterday, actually. I haven't gotten timestamps out yet because I was waiting I was waiting to do all of them. And I definitely will, Python, when I get a chance because I've been very busy, but I would definitely find some time to. Oh yeah, no problem. I want to make sure to shout out every single one of you so that it's easy for people to find and follow you all, because every VTuber I have reviewed in this is so incredible, and I want everyone to go find you guys. Or you all, sorry. I default to using guys. I know I see it as gender neutral, but I know not all people do. And so I want to make sure everyone's comfortable. I'm so glad you're looking forward to it. I hope you enjoy. You're determined to get the timestamps. It's okay, Meru. I can grab them tomorrow, but I appreciate all your hard work, Madru. You've always got my back, and I love you, and I appreciate you. And no problem, Medio, and you're the best. No, you. Oh, no worries, Python. Go get rest, please. I know you were streaming. So, Raiders, Python, please take care of yourselves. If you can lurk, I'd love to have you here. But if you need to go get rest, please get rest. Please get food. Your health always comes first. And I love you lots too. You're amazing. Madru is Pog and a real one. Okay, thank you, Meru. You're so sweet. But also, I understand you're fighting for your life right now against your internet. And yes, the VR chat model is so cute. I didn't know it was a VR chat model, but it's so cute. Rest well. Yes, rest well. And we do love Madru. Oh, is that team on the tier list? Sam, it is not. I did not include that team on the tier list. I've only included the main teams. But also, Sam, we have not done you yet, but we are getting to you. You actually probably can see yourself right there. But no, I just feel like Lissa and Fragment of the Universe would get along really well. I just feel like they would be vibing. Yippee! I'm glad you can see you. Don't worry about it, Skiff. Don't worry about it. You live in the cyberspace. Your Wi-Fi cutting is kind of like fighting for your life. It really is. So let me, removing Alyssa. There we go. Extraction. And next up, we have Cliffoff. Let me grab their image. Cliffoff is so cool. I love their design so much. I love like the Mothman vibes. I love the glasses. They're absolutely incredible. Let me give them a shout out. Cliffoff. Oh my god, wait, I think I shouted out the wrong Cliffoff. Oh god. Did I spell something wrong? Oh no. Also, Mayunaru. Hello, thank you. Wait, holy shit, wait. Mayunaru, like the artist? Like the one I'm commissioning? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I really admire you and your art so much. Oh my god. Hi, sorry, I hope I didn't put you on the spot at all. I don't know if you're the same. I just saw the name and I was like, holy shit, wait, I know that username. Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm so happy to have you here. Also I think, oh my god, did I spell Cliffoff's name wrong? I think I may have totally done so. But that's okay. I will give the real shout out after. Oh my god, it is you. Oh my gosh, well thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming into my stream. That really, really means a lot to me. And I fucking love your art. I love the little Cinna you did in the LobCorp. Always makes me so happy. And oh, Skiff, please get rest. Your rest is most important. That goes for all of you who it's getting late for. I understand if you need to rest. Please get sleep. Please get sleep. The timestamps will be posted tomorrow, so if you haven't been done yet, do not worry. And yes, good dreams. Sorry, I'm still starstruck. And oh, yes, I love Cliffoff so much. The glasses are so cool. And oh, I agree, Tafuki. I also want to squish. Madru needs to have a consciousness backup totem. I agree. And I agree, Fi, they would vibe. This is also going to be a thick extraction team. It is. Some of the teams are a bit bigger than others, I will say. But I tried to put everyone where I thought they would best be. Oh, it's, oh yeah, no problem, Mayunaru. I love it. I love it so much. I really can't wait for the recent commission I got from you. For you know, take all the time you need though. Please do not rush yourself. Your life, your health always comes first, and I always want artists to know that. I am more than willing to wait however long it takes, but I'm very excited for whenever you do get to finish it, to see it. And oh my gosh, it's early morning for you, Void. Well, good morning to you. No sleep, only twerk. Please sleep. But yes, good night to those going to sleep, and good morning to those waking up. This is actually Cinna's budget proposal for Angela. It is. Have less extraction team members. No. And yeah, no, your art is so cute. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I know you will, and take care of yourself too. But yeah, no, Cliffoff has such a cool design. I love it so much. Moths are also just really cool in general. I was also starstruck when they followed me too, because I also really look up to them. And their lore is they are Mothman and a cryptid. And I put them in the extraction team because I thought that as a cryptid themselves, Cliffoff would be best suited to the team handling what horrors come from the well. And also, I know too, Cliffoff has a lot of Lobotomy Corporation and Project Moon knowledge. And these lower layers are the ones that are very much in the know. And for the ego equipment, also let me see real quick, because I'm not sure why before the shout out was the wrong one. So I want to make sure I get it right this time. Cliffoff. Oh, it had a VT at the end. That's where I made my mistake. Shout out. Cliff off VT. There we go. So I chose for the ego. Here, right here. And the suit. I chose lamp. Big Bird's eyes gained another in number for every creature it saved. On this weapon, the radiant pride is apparent. Dozens of blazing eyes always stare into one spot. So I was thinking about how, I remember last time when Lamp was brought up, someone had brought up that there was no moth VTubers on the list, which made me really excited when I saw that there would be a moth one this time. And I thought about how moths are drawn to the lamplight, and this would be a very fitting ego for a Mothman. Yes, it is so cool. I love this weapon too. It is very pretty. And I also just feel like it's just very aesthetic. It would look really cool. Also like the yellow in the hair with the lamplight. So I just thought lamp was very, very fitting for Mothman cryptid. And also just imagine too, like the Mothman wings in shape, and there's just the lamp, like the light from the lamp coming out because the rest of the weapon's all black. So it'd be really, really intimidating, I feel. I'm glad you think it's clever, Skiff. I also want that gear so bad. The weapon and suit are so cool. I love all the bird gear. And for the abnormality, I chose... Oh, that covered it right there. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Brother US lamp memes. Yes, I love those memes. I think they're really cute. Where does one go when they die? There might be no moth abnormalities, but I've thought about how butterflies and moths are closely related. And both are winged insects trapped in this corporation in the deepest layer and deepest pits. And I just thought that Cliff Off and Funeral of the Dead Butterflies would be a really fitting abnormality for them. Yes! This is who I was saving this one for. And that is Cliff Off. And let me move them up here to the extract. Oh, no, don't move yet. Thank you, Fi. I'm so glad you do and that you think it is. And yes, there's Midnight. Also, the one at the very end, Tide, I messed up the formatting and it wouldn't let me delete it. So there's an extra Tide just sitting there. Oh, take care, Skiff. Rest well, get some good sleep. And next up, we have... Maui! Oh, very big. Let me make this smaller. All right, let me give a shout out to Maui. Shout out Necro Mori. The default size is jump scare. I don't know how to fix that. I might have to figure that out for the future. I'm very sorry about jump scaring everyone. But I agree, it is so cute. I love Maui's design. I really like the shark tail with the eyes and then like the eldritch horror. It's so cool. Also, Bash is adorable. Little shark over there. I really love the design. And Maui is an eldritch shark VTuber. And I thought that an eldritch creature is best suited for the team that deals with and handles them. And for the equipment, also I love the frills too. The frills are really pretty on the outfit. For the equipment, I gave Maui right here. Yes, there's been so many creepy cute, and it's so good to see. I love creepy cute too. I gave Maui Smile. It has the pale faces of nameless employees and a giant mouth on it. Upon striking with the weapon, the monstrous mouth opens wide to devour the target, its hunger insatiable. So I just thought the monochrome colors and the eldritch horror aesthetic was very fitting. I felt like Maui would look really cool in this. Like, oh, I don't know if I can rotate this, but basically like holding the weapon. I just thought the creepy cute aesthetic was on point here. And I also gave Maui the gift for Smile. And that's because for Maui's assignment, I chose Mountain of Smiling Bodies. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. It is a mound of flesh, and I thought that it would be very fitting for Maui to be assigned this, given Maui's got like that eldritch horror flesh and the stitches, so who knows what's hiding inside there. I just felt like eldritch horror to get her strong. And yes, Miyunaru, I agree. Creepy cute is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Also, oh my god, I just realized now as I'm placing it here, I did forget totally one of the gifts that I'm pulling up real quick. I spent so long planning and I still forgot stuff because I am a very forgetful goat. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. But I was going to say that I also completely forgot to mention it. But back with before, I just remember now because the gift, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to save this. This gift, the coffin here, this was back for Funeral of the Dead Butterflies with Cliffoff. The coffin gift with the butterfly on the coffin. My brain totally forgot that for a moment to show that up, to save that. I was like, I've got all my stuff together. But yes, so that was Maui. And next up is a fellow fawn. Nora! And let me give a shout out to them. Omo Nora. Also, yes, sorry, my mind is going because it's so late, but I'm so glad that you decided to check out their art, Fi, because their art is incredible and so good. So Oma Nora is a dark fantasy fawn who loves to cause a bit of chaos every now and then. And I thought that this team would be the most fitting for Nora, aesthetics-wise, and because of the fact that they are a dark fantasy fawn, and this is kind of, you know, the eldritch horror cryptid team. And no problem, no problem. I also love their design. I love the hooves so much, and the floof. I think the ears are really nice and look very fluffy. Also a little bone by the ear. And then just like the blindfolds over the eyes. It's a very, very pretty design. And for the equipment, yes, I agree. It is so cool. I chose for the equipment here we go. Suit. Oh. Justisha, do not try to take off the bandage. It wants to hide the sad memories of the past. I thought this very much fit Nora's aesthetic. I thought that they, not she. I thought they would look really cool in this. And yes, I also love designs with cute hooves, regardless of human or anthro torso concept. I feel the same. Hooves are so good. And thank you. I'm glad you think it's a good choice. I just thought that, like, aesthetics-wise, it fit very well. Also, the bandages were very fitting with their design. And their gift that they would have is the blindfold from Judgment Bird. And that brings me to their abnormality that I chose, which is the Bird of Judgment themselves. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. I thought aesthetics-wise, they reminded me of each other, because both of them have the blindfolds covering the eyes, both have the, like the black colors, and the whites mixed in. Thank you, Fi, thank you! I also thought it worked, though, because they also are both from a dark woods, so I thought it was very fitting, like a dark fantasy fawn, and then the bird from the Black Forest. So perhaps they're in the same woods together, or from the same woods. And that was Nora. So let me move them up here. And next up, we have let me grab Gray. Sorry, I'm trying to look for... This one's definitely one of the bigger... This and Disciplinary were the biggest ones. Here it is! Gray! Alright, I'll give Gray a shout out. Shout out, Gray Tech Shark. Yes, it's you! I wasn't sure if you needed to head to sleep or if you were still here. But I'm so happy you're still here. There we go. Gray is a tortured soul, once an adventurer turned knight, turned experiment, turned death knight. Once in a world unlike our own, there was a legendary adventurer with silver hair and seafoam blue eyes, born in a quiet village but destined for greatness. His incredible fighting skills and clever strategies earned him a spot at the Knight Academy, where he quickly became a standout hero. But fate had a dark twist. He fell for the princess, and she loved him back, defying every rule. When their secret romance was discovered one fateful night, the furious king sentenced him to a brutal experiment. Injected with a surge of mana from the fearsome Abyssodraken Forentide, a shark atlas beetle dragon hybrid, the adventurer endured months of agonizing pain. The torment transformed his left eye into a blazing, unstable source of fiery orange mana, one of the most dangerous kinds of magic. Stripped of his knighthood and reduced to a mere soldier, he became a shadow of his former self. Despite everything, his love for the princess stayed strong, and their stolen moments were brief escapes in a world torn apart by conflict. But the king's thirst for control knew no bounds. Each time their secret was discovered, the adventurer faced more suffering and cruel experiments, until a final surge of mana engulfed him in flames, seemingly ending his life. Centuries later, he began to awaken in a distant land, which was Earth. His old armor, discovered by a wandering soul in a hidden ancient castle deep within a remote lake-surrounded land, covered in a magic-like fog, marked his return to a world that was both strange and hauntingly familiar. Now he searches for a new purpose, yearning for freedom and a chance to shape his own destiny, free from the control of fate and rulers. With eyes that tell the story of his troubled past, calm sea blue next to a fiery blaze of orange mana, he sets out on his journey. Driven by unbreakable determination, he seeks redemption and the freedom to carve his own path. Burdened by his old armor, he dreams of breaking free from its chains and embracing a new life. With a cup of tea in hand, he's ready for anything, and he's determined to make the most of every moment. Also, Meiji, you did not miss midnight, do not worry. And Gray, your lore is not cringe. I agree with Fi and Neru. Sorry, I hope I didn't mean to mispronounce your name there. I'm losing my ability to speak this late. But no, I agree with them both. Your lore is not cringe. I really love it. I think it's so cool. I love how much thought that you've put into it. I love dark fate sort of stuff. And also, I'm so excited because the abnormality I chose, thank you. I always feel bad about mispronouncing names. I want to make sure I always get them right. Mayu Neru. And I just love the amount of thought that you put into it, and I'm very, very excited because the abnormality I chose for you, I feel like really connects to yours. No, you're good, Meichi. Don't worry about it. I hope your test went well. But also, I just love your design. I really like the armor. I really like the glowy. I think it's very cool. And I put you in the extraction team because Gray has been through a great deal, and so this lowest level should not phase or bother him. And having to face the well, he should be able, they, not he, they should be able to withstand that. Or, actually, I know in the lore it said he. I wasn't sure if you preferred they or he, but want to make sure. Also, the art is not bad at all. It looks incredible, Gray. Oh, we're sharing a brain cell? Yes, it's bouncing between us. Oh my god, good luck. Please take care of yourself. I don't know, are you having to study for something? Or are you just working on something? But please get rest when you can, and I hope you can rest soon. And oh, both is good. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure. And yeah, no, I have so much respect, especially to those who can draw their own, like, VTubers. Like, you know, artists in general, any kind of art, I admire all of you so much. So much. And for your ego, I chose, and let me grab it for you. Here is the weapon. Sorry, it's a little bit lower quality. For some reason, the black on black background, it did not really like that. Oh, I'm sorry Live 2D was hell. If you do ever make a 3D model though, I'm excited to see it. And I agree with Meru, no one should ever call their art bad. Life for a daredevil. If an employee who's truly prepared for death uses this, any attack can be deflected. However, finding someone who does not fear death will be challenging in a place like this. Gray is dead, and so can they have any fear of death? I thought that this would be the most fitting ego for them, especially because the gift, which I couldn't find a picture of, but the gift is a flame that changes color, and I thought that fit really well with the fiery orange mana and the backstory for like what was done to, the surge of mana done to them. And that brings me to the abnormality I have assigned them, which is... I'm glad you think so, Fi. Crumbling armor. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. A possessed armor, and I figured what better abnormality would there be for Gray? Especially, the fact that war reduced both the ones who wore this armor and reduced Gray to shells of their former selves. And I feel like there would be a respect and a knowledge shared between the two. I'm glad you think so, Fi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Prior. This music set off a fear response. Real. I feel that. Oh, ads! Oh no! Yes, you are chilling and being buddies. And next up on the list, we have Orion. Agile, oh no! Alright, let me shout out Orion, Ren. Orion, Ren. Orion is a little eldritch slime made from a black hole that struggles with human interaction and causes chaos everywhere they go. And I thought that Orion as an eldritch being is a creature that can stand to handle what is down in this department. Oh no, I'm sorry for Agile, everyone. Oh, I love the service is a Wendy's text. That's great. I love Orion's design. I really love all the eyes. I love the purples and pinks. They look very nice together. I love big tails. So I love the big tail. And also the dress is so pretty, and I think it's an eye in the middle there. Yeah, I just think that's so cool. Oh, sorry, my phone just buzzed. And I chose for Orion's equipment, Fragment from Somewhere. Do not attempt to understand it, just use it. Sometimes the wielder may see things we have long forgotten. However, the details of these cannot be specified, as each employee seems to see something different. Aww, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Moonarrow. You're both so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, no! I'm so sorry you're in jail. I will wait then. Well, I shall wait till ads end to continue for you. For yours. Yippee! Yippee! I'm so glad you're free! I didn't realize, I didn't know if you were here or not. But I'm so happy you're here. I love my lurkers, so thank you for lurking. I don't know if you missed anything. Yippee! I'm glad you're all free. But I will say, I was just saying that Orion, I put you in the extraction team. Because as an eldritch being, I thought that you could stand to handle what is down in this department. This kind of became the cryptid department. And I gave you Fragments from Somewhere, which I pulled up right there as your equipment. I was also gushing over your design. I don't know if you heard that part or not. I was just saying that I love the big tail. I love all the eyes. I really like purples and pinks, so I just love the colors. And I thought, I was like looking, I was zooming in because I was like, is that an eye in between the dress? Because I thought the dress is really pretty and I really like the eye in between. And I was just saying, Fragments from Somewhere's flavor text is do not attempt to understand it, just use it. Sometimes the wielder may see things we have long forgotten. However, the details of these cannot be specified, as each employee seems to see something different. And I just thought that the purple would fit you very well, especially because you come from a black hole, and this equipment is, you know, from space itself. Oh, no problem. I mean it, Orion. It really is such an epic design. It is. I love black holes. Yes, I know Phi you're a big fan of. Ooh, 13 total. That's a good number. I love that. And now for your abnormality I assigned you, that would be... Well, it's a good number. It's a lucky number. I agree. Melting Love. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed to you before we entered. A fellow slime, so I figured we should not need to worry then about Orion being affected by Melting Love, because you're both slimes. Although I did just realize we might need to worry if you both start getting out, if that would be double the slime, if that would be double the containment breach. Oh yeah, it's also Meru's lucky number. And yes, Jello! 13 is great. Melting Love. Meru is not a fan. You would never? I hope we can trust that. I hope we can trust that. But no, I just felt like slime buddies. I thought that Melting Love would be very fitting for you. Also, purple and pink. Ooh, 13 and 5 are yours. Duodecimal. What's duodecimal? But that is your placement, Orion. Let me move you. Here you go. Oh, 12 digits instead of 10. Nice. And next up, we have... Dodo! I love this design. I think the spectral extra arms are so cool. I really love the vines like creeping up the leg and the black like smoke on the hands, the fluff around the boots. Very cool design. Yippee! It's no problem, Orion. Thank you for submitting. I loved including you. I had a lot of fun coming up with yours, and I loved seeing your design because you have such a gorgeous one. And I really appreciate you coming in tonight and hanging out with me. Spectral limbs are awesome. I agree. I just also love the cloak. It's such a nice design. Such a very cute. Aw, no problem. And Dodo. Oh, right. I got a shout out. Shout out, Orion. Yes, I did shout you out. Dodo, Doro, Dirt. Dodo was made by mixing chaos and eldritch stuff together. His little hand friends are eldritch energy leaking out from another dimension and being filtered through the body to be a visible form. His goal is to get agents to join his cause of spreading chaos. So I think we may need to call up the disciplinary team to deal with him if he starts causing some trouble. And I chose the extraction team for him because an eldritch being fits right in for this team full of monsters and those creatures that emerge from the well beneath. Also, I feel like, though, we might want to keep him away from Bina if he's hoping to cause chaos in this corporation. We should all just sit at the lunch table no one wants to be at, and I vibe with that. Yes, you're all in, like, the horror pit. Ooh, hyperdimensional mechanics and entropy. That sounds so cool. Those are big words, but very cool sounding words. And for Dodo, I chose this weapon. The horror pit sounds wonderful. Yippee! The horror pit is just what I'm referring to the well as. I chose... Oh god, I can't pronounce the name. Exuvia? We love horror pit, yes! Its slippery surface may disturb some employees, but its scales are multi-layered, suitable for protection. Even when it is torn, its regenerative abilities will soon repair itself. And I just thought that this would be very fitting equipment for like the dirt vibe and the growths, like kind of how the shadows are, especially because of the abnormality I chose. And it also kind of looks like the roots. This reminds me like of the roots that are growing up his legs. How is it spelled? Let me spell it in chat. Exuviae. That's how you spell it. And that brings me to the abnormality we assigned him, which is the naked nest. Yeah, it's very odd. It can enter your body through any aperture. It is a hive, and the worms that poke out remind me of the hands that he can manifest. I thought it fit too with the dirt aesthetic, and an eldritch creature should be immune to parasites, right? So I figured he shouldn't be at risk of getting affected, hopefully. It is a very interesting name. Oh, XOV, that XOVA. That would make sense. XOVA. But yes. Oh my gosh, Adamus, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? But no, I just thought aesthetic-wise, and I also thought with like the worms twisting around and the hands manifesting, and also because the nakedness can create a lot of chaos. Ooh, it has to do with shedding insect skins? That makes sense. Oh, I'm glad you're good. Oh, that's awesome you got some drawing done. And that's, oh my god, that's so awesome too, you got a commission done. I'm sure they're gonna love their commission. Let me move Dodo over here. And we're down to our final 5, it looks like. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Adamus. It really means a lot. And I am so happy that you were able to get that done tonight. Oh, next up is Niku. Here is Niku. Oh, very big. Aw, well, we're happy to have you here. I really love Niku's logo with the blood splatters. I also love the design. It's very creepy cute. I know there's been a lot of those tonight, and I think all of them are amazing. And the thing, too, is the fact that every creepy cute design is so different. Aren't there 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the one at the end was my accidental double that I couldn't delete because I already did Tide, and I have the real Tide up there, but there was like a one that like cropped off the top of Tide's head. So this is number 6, and then there's 5. But yes, I love the eyes. I like the chain around the neck. I like the butcher knife in the head. Very cool, very horror design. And Niku, oh right, I gotta shout out Niku. Shout out Niku Moku. Oh my gosh, Fago-san, hello. Oh, Miyanoru, here are some ear wiggles for you. Here you go, ear wiggle. But yes, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you coming in to watch. Really means a lot to me. I hope you're having a good night. I'm glad you think they're cute. I'm really happy you think the ear wiggles are cute. Seeing the emotes makes me smile. It makes me so happy. And Niku's lore is that his eyes are 2 holes. He has no bones or flesh or blood. He is just skin, and underneath is just black sludge that moves around. He could chop off his arm and just squish it back to the stump and it would reattach, which is horrifying, and I also feel like is really, really cool. But that's some like horror movie shit. The squishy, I love the squish emote. I put Niku in the extraction team because I feel like Niku could handle the depths of the well and what is down there as a black sludge that is simply skin, no bone, flesh, or blood. There is no human left to be corroded. And I chose for Niku the weapon and the suit. Today's expression. Many different expressions are padded on the equipment like patches. The inability to show one's face is perhaps a form of shyness. When throbbing emotions surge up from time to time, it's best to simply cover the face. So I just thought that this was perfect for Niku because of the flesh, the fact that Niku is only skin, and this armor and weapon is made entirely, from the skin. Yes, I also find them really intriguing physiologically. And oh, thank you, Miyanoru. I'm so glad that you think all of them have been so on the nose so far. I've spent so much time trying to decide what everyone's would be, so it makes me really happy that you think they do match. And for the abnormality, I chose today's shy look. today's shy look too is just skin. I feel like today's shy look, while it isn't comfortable around most, I feel like it would always have the happy face, or like the really excited face whenever Niku is around, because I feel like they would understand each other. I feel like they'd be able to communicate, skin to skin communication. That came out sounding stranger than I meant it to. I more meant like, you know, when it's like the meme where it's like one thing communicating with the other. It's like that, because they're both just flesh. Like they're both just skin, nothing else. And oh, thank you, Fi. But yeah, I didn't have much of a, yeah, exactly. They're speaking the same language. They would understand each other. I would also be terrified to walk in on them, because I would walk in and I feel like they would both turn, and it's just a wall of flesh with 5 different expressions, and Niku's like 2 like beady eyes staring at me, and I would be like shaking in fear. Oh, a haptic language. What's a haptic language? Yeah, oh my gosh. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not quite sure more about Niku's, but I would really love to know more. And I know today's shy look is basically the fact that they were shy, like everyone kept trying to talk to them, and then they ended up like drying their skin, and that the space behind their skin's like the only privacy that they have left. I love the horror that Project Moon does so much. And next up we have Fuka. Let me grab. Oh, that even exists at a cellular level, communication via touch. That's so cool. Oh, let me give a shout out to Fuka. It's very well written horror. It really is. It makes me so happy too. I love reading all of the story logs because there's so much hidden in there. Like, every single story log could be a short story of its own, I feel, because of how much is put into it. Shout out to I'm Fuka. Actually, I need to ask, who's your favorite, or I know it's hard to choose just one. Who are your favorite abnormalities, Mioneru? Because I would love to know why it's so important when it comes to nurture of young animals. Oh, that makes sense. There's actually quite a bit that's difficult to convey so much condensed meaning with. No, I have a lot of trouble often conveying how I'm feeling into words. Like, it feels like words isn't enough to express oftentimes. I love that. I love that she does, and that her favorite restaurant is. I could go for some Wendy's right now. It's too late. That's probably closed, but you know, oh gosh, sorry for the cough, everyone. But yes, Fuka is so cool and cute. I love the colors. I really love the tail. I love those little devil tails. I always think they're super cute. I love the little horns, and the eyelashes are also really pretty. It's just a really good pose too. Fuka is one of the weakest angels who fell into darkness to become the strongest archdemon, seeking revenge on those who wronged them. They also like cookies. A lot. Oh my god, Meru, can we get Wendy's? Yippee! Please, 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 come over right now. And I figured Fuka would belong on the extraction team, because if Fuka has fallen into the darkness of hell, then they should be able to handle the horrors found in this layer of the corporation at the deepest depths. And for Fuka's ego equipment, I chose... Oh my gosh! Little Red Riding Hood and Mercenary is one of my favorites too! Yes! I love... It is... Listen, she is so easy to like, but there's a reason she's so easy to like. And I also have a weak spot for fairy tale themes. Yes, no, there are so many to pick from. There really are. And I feel that. I'm hungry too. Runaway skull creature holding Wendy's. It'll take a few bumps to get there. No. Start walking. Start walking now. But I chose Paradise Lost. It is worth the journey. My loved ones, do not worry. I have heard your prayers. Have you not yet realized that pain is but a speck to a determined mind? You pray under me to prove my miracles, that you may believe in me, and that by believing you may have life in my name. I shall show you the power. I thought that the colors, yippee! I thought that the colors fit very well with the reds and the whites and the pinks and the whites. But I also thought that the banishment from paradise with an angel fallen was very fitting. Yes, I love this gear. It's really cool. Oh, wait, I mean, I haven't seen Has Been. I don't really have any interest in watching it, but I guess it kinda... I could see if it's a Lucifer character, I could see how it would kind of look like that. And yes, it really is the theme and the aesthetic, like the snake, the apple, the red and the white. I feel like it's very fitting. Yes, they did get that. But their abnormality is actually probably not what you're thinking. If you think it's because of that gear. I actually gave them a different abnormality, and I'll explain why. But I thought the gear was too fitting to pass up. Secret Meru. Yes, White Knight. But no, it was just too perfect. I had to give it to Fuka when I saw that design. Express Train to Hell? Yes! Oh my god. Express Train to Hell is one of my favorites too. I love trains, and I love like I was really obsessed with trains as a kid. And I also love too how it just chugs down the tracks, the visuals, the audio. I agree with you so much. That one's one of my favorites too. Yes, White Knight does give gear. But yes, actually, the one that I gave Fuka for abnormality is King of Greed. You hate that fucking train? That is so real though, Sam. That is so real. I've never had to deal with that train. I imagine I would hate that train if I did. But I chose King of Greed. Sadness says, be gone, pass away. But greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. So the King of Greed was banished from Eden, and a hero who became a monster. Fuka was an angel who fell and became an archdemon. Both obtained greater power than they would have had they not let themselves descend. So I just felt like it's very fitting where they were both weaker before they gave in and let themselves fall. And that's why I thought it was just, I feel like these two would bond. They would be besties. But also I would be very afraid to see them together. Your train home from the con was the express train to hell? Real. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god. My train got fucking canceled when I was trying to get home from the con. Mara was waiting with me for my train to come, and it was delayed, and they just straight up canceled it and like did not like refund at all, but I ended up getting at least for free on another train. Trains are a mess. Yeah. Also, yes, I shouted out Fuka. That is good. Yeah, no, thankfully I did get home, but it was very stressful. And next up we have, yeah, thank you. You know, it was a shame, because I was supposed to have a direct train that was supposed to go back from where we were, from the con, back to which was like a 5-hour trip. But instead, I basically had to walk through New York City, alone, not knowing what I was doing, with all my luggage, which I could barely carry, and I did have to end up paying for, like a taxi too. So that did really suck, but at least the trains didn't charge me anything. New York. I like New York, but it's just way too crowded for me that I get very stressed. Yeah, it was rough, especially because I had all my cosplay gear too. So not only was I walking through New York with a bunch of luggage, but it was like you could see my fucking Jason Todd cosplay helmet and coat as I was walking through New York. And yeah, no, I agree, Fi. It really does suck. Like, I understand that they were having issues with the trains, and it's obviously not the workers' faults and stuff what happened, but it sucks that the company was not taking responsibility. And yeah, no, I did get shoved on a train, not knowing where I was going, and I was terrified. And then the train brought me to New York City. Aw, Meru, you're a real one. You're a real one, dude. I would have loved you being there, but I would have felt really bad, because you had your own train to catch, and I'm glad you got home safe. But Meru and Cinna New York Adventure, no, I never got a refund. Thank you, Fi. Thank you. Amtrak, the bane of my existence. Oh, that was a lot bigger than I expected it to be. But this is Sarah. Sarah is so sweet. I absolutely love them. They have a super cute design too. Yes, it is so cute and silly. And thank you, Fi. It did end up being all right in the end. This is also going to be Sarah's 2.0 model, which is really exciting. So I'm very excited for when they debut. Next year, let's go to New York City together. Yes, we should. So let me give a shout out to Smitten Seraph. There we go. But yeah, Sarah's an absolute sweetheart and has a very cute design. I love the little wings, and I love the little wisps, and all the eyes, and the floofy tail and ears. So cute. And Sarah is a fallen seraphim and biblically accurate angel cat. And Sarah I chose for the extraction team because they're a fallen seraphim who has found their way into the deepest pits of this corporation. And I thought that it was just very fitting for if you've fallen to end up in the pits of this place. And I chose for Sarah's ego. Here we go. Give the biblical angel cat a gun. And this cute little suit, because I thought the pink would look really good on them. Pink. Do a crime, yes. Pink is considered to be the color of warmth and love, but is that true? Can guns really bring peace and love? It soothes the wearer. They say pink provides psychological comfort to many people. And I just thought that pink was very fitting for Sarah aesthetic-wise. Also, too, because Sarah is so cute, and the idea of Sarah running around with this pink giant gun is really funny to me. But also pink does, I feel, provide psychological comfort, and Sarah, every time I've interacted with them and seen one of their streams, is very comforting. They have wonderful streams and wonderful vibes and are a very sweet person. So I was just like, very fitting for them. Yes, all the fallen angels really are in this department. Yes. I admit, I get a little carried away with theming. I have a lot of fun, like when I had all the sea creatures and mold themed in the welfare team. Yes, Fi, I need to see that too. Ooh. That is so interesting. And that'll be 3 in a row. Yes. Which one is this? The army abnormality? It is army in black. But I chose this one for Sarah. And then I chose for the abnormality army in black. The color of the human heart is pink. And by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. Both Army in Black and Sarah are cute and pink and associated with hearts. But Sarah is a fallen seraphim, and the Army might have a transformation when the negative feelings become too strong and change them. And so I just thought, because of the fact that both, like, are very sweet and they've got the pink theming, but also the fact that Sarah is a fallen seraphim and that the Army... Well, let's just say the Army can become not so nice and go from being a Zayn to definitely not a Zayn. And I also thought because Sarah is very friendly and that the joy they bring should be able to prevent an outbreak. So I just thought that they would be able to stop Army in Black from, you know, destroying everything. And that is Sarah. And thank you, Fi. Thank you. And next up we have, oh my gosh, Thomas, hello, hello. I hope you're having a great day and night too. Dick to me? What is dick to me? 2 more goobers? Yes! So next is Sam. Let me grab you. Give me one moment, just fixing the music. Oh, thank you for saying hi again. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you saying hi. You wish you were having a good rest of stream. I hope you're having fun, Thomas. And if you have to go rest, I hope you get good sleep. Oh yeah, I'd love to hear more about your lore, Sam. Dichotomy. Oh, dichotomy. Dichotomy. And let me give a shout out to Sam. Shout out Sam for short VT. But yeah, if you want to type it up in here, Sam, please feel free to. Sam's lore is that Sam is the former Archangel Samiel who was banished to and forced to rule over Hell after rebelling against God. And I chose the extraction team because it's the team of those who are fallen and banished into the deepest depths of the corporation. I also realized too the fallen angel theme really fits considering Bina being here as punishment. And so this is essentially the punishment and the hell for all of those who have fallen from the heavens. Oh, distinct aspects that are like 2 sides of a coin. That makes sense. I love that. I chose for Sam's equipment, Moonlight. Here we go. Also, I want to say too, I love Sam's design. Well, first of all, the snake is adorable. I love snakes so much. I thought the snake was very cute. I also like the red and the black on either side, and then the little horns. I think it's a very nice design, and I'm a big fan. Something juxtaposed or otherwise contained within the same thing with a dual nature. Ooh, foils. I love foils. Second, you forgot the lore and thought you meant PNG Bina was there as punishment. Yes, PNG Bina is here as punishment. Goodbye, Bina. But no, also that PNG Bina is there for her crimes and shall be held responsible. I also just really love too, I'm zooming in a bit to see it better, but like the little tufts of hair remind me a bit of ears, and I always really like when hair does that sort of ear thing. I always think it's really cute. So I was a big fan of that in your design. But I chose Moonlight for you. A cane for outdoor activity, one of the mementos of a lady who dedicated her soul to a sonata that remained at her deathbed when she flew to the moon. The serpentine ornament is loyal to the original owner's taste. The snake's open mouth represents the endless yearning for music. It temporarily invites the user to the world of trance. And I thought Sam has a snake on his shoulder, and it just made me think of the snake in the, the snake cane. But also the fact that Sam too rebelled against God and tried to fly higher than was allowed. And there's the fact that's that endless yearning, and kind of how like, the lady flew to the moon on her deathbed and aimed for higher than perhaps she should have been, basically aimed for higher than God would allow. Oh, for having Adam and Eve eat the fruit of knowledge. Oh shit, well that fits even more with the snake. Because it's kind of like the endless hunger that the snake has, and it's the endless hunger for knowledge. Because upon eating from the fruit, you could keep hungering for knowledge. It's not enough to just know and to be content with that. I really love that. I love that lore. Oh, thank you, Fi. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I do love the dapper aesthetics. Yeah, you're very dapper, so I can just picture you holding the cane too. And for your abnormality, Sam, I chose Flesh Idol. And the prayer shall inevitably end with the despair of its worshipper. The flesh pulses and moves. It was thought to be fitting for a fallen archangel to be assigned the idol of flesh that humans offer prayers up to. And so I just thought this was very fitting with kind of like the false worship and the false god, and sort of the rebelling against God because it's like a crude mockery of the cross. So I just thought it was very fitting with your lore to have you with Flesh Idol. No, can I just say too, I know, oh, thank you. Yes, I love this one too, Meru. Flesh Idol is so terrifying and I love it. And yes, the forbidden fruit of knowledge. I also just want to say too, we were having the conversation earlier about how with VTubers, there are a lot of concepts that on surface, like when you take them at face value, can sound very similar. Like for instance, fallen angel. But we've just seen 3 fallen angels who are all wildly different, like design-wise, color-wise, lore-wise, and it just astounds me to see. Like, I love seeing it. I love seeing how creative everyone is, and how just because a concept exists doesn't mean you can't take it and make it your own. And I love that so much. Dyer, hello, it's wonderful to see you again. And I agree, Fi, it really is. And we have 2 left. Next up is, oh, I hope you got good sleep, Dyer. Sleep is important, so never worry about falling asleep. I would rather you take care of yourself than force yourself to stay awake. So, but I'm so happy to see you here. I hope you can get some more sleep after if you're still feeling tired, and because rest is important. And next up is, where did Niffy go? Niffy! Oh, very big, very, very big. Let me make this a bit smaller. Yes, you have been placed. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for the posture check. I shall sit up. And yeah, no, there are a million cat VTubers, but I found that they all have such unique and cool design. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. And I love that. I love that fact. There's so many directions. I agree. There's so many directions you can go in many concepts. And I agree so much, Miu Neru, that people really should stress similarities a little less, because I personally agree 100% that just because something is similar does not mean it's the same, and what matters is what you take on it. Also, Lissa, hello. We reviewed you earlier. I will be getting the timestamps out when I wake up tomorrow, because I'm probably gonna pass out after this, but it's wonderful to have you here, and I hope you will enjoy watching over in your placement. And thank you so much for coming in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. I love this look too. Let me shout out Niffy, but Niffy has such a wonderful design. I love it. Niffy also has such amazing art. I love her art so much. She drew a Cinna for me, and it was incredible. You're joking with someone, you have never seen a Sphinx cat? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Sphinx cat either. Oh my gosh, no, but I really love Niffy's art and Niffy's design. I love the wings, I love the purples, the fire. I think the tail with the fire is really cool, and like the 4 ears and the wraparound horns. It's such a sick design. It's such a nice design. Oh, let me actually find the Cinna that Niffy did so I can share it, because he is so cute. Where is he? I need to... Oh, here. Oh, big Cinna. But look. It's me with my rats. It was such a sweet art, and I really loved it. It's so adorable, and it was so sweet of them to have drawn that. I'm always just like astounded and in love with all the, like, one, it astounds me that people like want to draw me. It always, like, every time shocks me, but two, it just always makes me so happy every time I receive art. Like, I'm always blown away. And yeah, no, I agree, Fi. Similarities, even when stressed, should be done in a positive kinship sort of way. I definitely agree with that. And 100%, Sam, everything is derivative of something, and it's what you focus on making unique that matters. And I agree too. I think it's important to appreciate, as you said, Fi, the things in common while celebrating the uniqueness. I love when I see other fawns and satyrs out there. It makes me so happy. And no, you're all good, Lissa. Don't worry about not being able to stop in sooner. We're happy to have you here, but never worry about like not being able to be there or being late or anything like that. And yes, I love this design. It's so good. I'm so glad it's your jam. It's absolutely fantastic. Yes! Oh my gosh, I agree. It is so cute. I agree with all of you. Niffy's art is fantastic. Niffy's design is wonderful. Also, I'm just gonna zoom in real quick. Look at the fingers and like the symbols. Like, that's so cool. I love little details like that. I shouted out Niffy, right? Yes, I did shout out Niffy. Niffy is a dragon bat, and I chose this team for the aesthetic choice, but also because I was thinking about how the flames would light up the pits of this department, because I imagine it's got to be pretty dark down here. But I just thought Niffy, it made sense to be down here, especially because of just, you know, I was just thinking like aesthetically, the extraction team would make sense. And bats and dragons are both very powerful, and I feel like art tend to be very associated with like the night. You are pretty unique, Orion. You are very unique. And oh my gosh, I love Eldritch VTubers. I absolutely, like, all of them are incredible that I've seen. Oh, Johnny, thank you for lurking. I always appreciate the lurks. Thank you for the hydrate. We're almost done. We're almost done. I had a feeling this was probably going to end around 2 a.m. That was my guess. Oh, Meichi, thank you for letting me know. A skull creature or skullin. Nice. But yeah, no, love Niffy's design. And for equipment, I also had for Niffy, because I had to, the Judgment equipment. I thought was just very fitting. I thought it really fit Niffy's aesthetic. And I also remember when Niffy had posted, because I believe Niffy's also a Project Moon fan, Niffy mentioned Justice. And I was like, I feel like I've got to go with Justice Bird's equipment for Niffy. And let me read that. It remembers the balance of the long bird that never forgot utter sins. This weapon may be able to not only cut flesh, but trace of sins as well. And I just felt the aesthetics very much fit and just look so cool. And there's also the fact that it's winged. Even if it's bat wings, not bird wings, I still feel like it's very fitting. Ooh, I haven't seen a possessed armor aside from you either. Possessed armor is a really cool concept. And then I have the abnormality I chose for Niffy, which is Nosferatu. Whoa. There we go. And I chose Nosferatu because I was thinking of the bat aspects in Niffy's design. And the like reds, like the reddish pinks, I thought were very fitting. And I just felt like when I think of bats, I think vampiric. And so I had to go with that. I felt like it was very fitting for Nifty. And that is Nifty. And finally, the last one is, oh, where'd I move Nifty? Oh, there you are. I'm glad you think so, Fi. Final one is Midnight, who is Meichi's character. Let me grab Midnight. And let me give you a shout out, Meichi. So Midnight is an immortal Skullen who is cursed by a witch to be one for eternity unless she's killed. She was cursed in the medieval years. She was able to transform her appearance for many years. She has lost all her friends. Now she doesn't value human life after the tragedy between her friends and the Lord who murdered all the people she loved. The skull mask is supposed to represent death and her own curse, being stuck as a Skullen for the rest of her life unless decapitated or burnt to death. She's a really mischievous being and basically lost all sympathy to human life, even going out of her way to make people suffer. And I thought that the extraction team, well, one, I thought it was a very sad backstory and I feel really bad for her. I really like the skull mask. And how it represents like her own curse and serves as a physical reminder, because I love when curses have physical reminders. And I chose the extraction team for her because of the empty hole that has been left in her heart and the fact that those in this team have an empty hole in their hearts. And for her equipment, I chose Screaming Wedge. The sound of the projectile splitting the air is reminiscent of her piercing scream. Those who wield this must be careful, as her hair can tangle the wielder's hands and drag them into an endless path of sorrow. Only iron-willed employees with a cold-blooded disposition can use this without letting the deep-rooted sorrow weave its strands around their heart. Her resentment is tightly bound to it as if to express that it is not to be cast away so easily. When the projectile pierces the heart of an enemy, it will be forever tangled in the knot of dejection. Oh, thank you, Meru. I'm glad you think so. Ooh, a full Skullen. No, that's fair. That makes sense. It would be hard to create. And I just felt like the long hair, the tangled hair, and the fact that it's, you know, it's kind of that thing where the resentment is bound and she holds a lot of resentment and hatred and has that and can't let go of it. I thought that this was just a very fitting weapon for her to have. And then that brings us to the abnormality I chose for her. Lady facing the wall. Oh, thank you, Fi. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. It was fitting for the resentment she holds in her heart. And I just feel like the two of them, it makes a lot of sense. They've both been warped into these creatures. They both are full of this resentment and this hatred. I just thought it would be a very fitting abnormality. And no worries, take care, Meichi. But yes, that is our tier list. And that is everyone. Let me download this. Oh, I forgot about my file showing up. Whoops. Yeah, they could practically be drinking buddies. Well, I will save this after, so you don't all see my screen. Bina, you can go now. You are dismissed. But that is our tier list, everyone. Thank you all so much for, sorry, I'm trying to get like in the middle. Thank you all so much, everyone who submitted yourselves. I loved getting to review you all. I loved getting to place you all. It was so much fun. I really appreciate all of you who came out, all the raiders tonight, all the lurkers, chatters. Like, seriously, it means the world to me. This Practically Endurance stream, it really is. You're the real Yap Master. Oh, thank you, Meru. And oh, thank you for the hearts, Miu Neru. They're so sweet. And Yippee, I love tier lists. And oh, Fi, I love putting the work into this. It's so much fun. And no, thank you. And yes, I shall go rest. We will find someone to raid. So let me see who is streaming. Let's see. Give me one moment as I get to Twitch. I'm so glad it could be fun, and thank you so much. I'm so glad you had fun, Gray, and I will be sure to rest well, Miu Neru. And please, all of you who it is late for, get rest also. All of you who it is morning for, I hope you have a wonderful day. I will stay hydrated, and fun. It is sleep time. And I'm glad you had a nice fluffy time. And yes, I will rest. I will get some sleep. This was much longer than I expected it to be, but I had an absolute blast. Let me see who is streaming at this hour. Let's see. I'm sorry, my brain is so empty. And yes, thank you all for coming so much. I really appreciated it. Oh, you know what? I see Beetle streaming. Let's go raid Beetle, everyone. Beetle is very sweet. So, I was like looking for, I was like, who is streaming now? So yes. Oh shit, wait. I think someone's raiding at the same moment. Oh well, we can also raid too. Double raid. And yes, thank you all for coming. Thank you all so much. What?
Hi! Hi!